Okay, hello and good day, ladies and gentlemen. We are here playing Under Par Golf Architect. So I've already played through the entire campaign for this game, and it was really good. I really enjoyed it. It's a fun little golf course building game, and the only thing left for us to do now is to play a giant sandbox level. So we're going to go for this one. There's no like surrounding scenery, which is a bit of a shame, but I believe it's the biggest plot that we can get because we are going to build the world's biggest and most luxurious golfing retreat. Okay, so settings we're going to leave all as default, apart from wind speed. I'm going to max that out to make the playing experience for our tournaments and stuff a bit more exciting. Okay, so let's go with that. No, I forgot to change the name of it. What is it called? Not even sure. But here we are. Okay, so this is our... Let's pause the game for starters. This is our ginormous plot of land for us to start building on. So first thing for us to do is to put down a clubhouse. Now, I kind of want to choose a nice central location for our structures and have the course/courses going around the outside of the middle bit here, because if we have all of our services in the middle, then golfers will be able to access them with a bit more ease coming off the back of whichever hole that they're playing. Okay, so clubhouse. I like this little pond that we have here. We can have the clubhouse fronting this nice little pond like so. Okay, paths. I quite like these paths, but I like them for the golf course. Tarmac feels a bit boring. These red ones, I mean, they're a bit intense, but let's go for that for our vibe. And then I'm just going to draw around the pond as well. Lovely. Now we also need to do a bit of terraforming here. Just be nice to flatten everything out a little bit. Just on the paths at least. Okay. Looking good. What a great start. This is all we've got so far. So I guess we should probably also link this up from the main gate. Just one long straight road. Wow, yeah, that's a long ways to go, isn't it? Should we zigzag it? Yeah, let's do that. Go here. Is there a... We've got a middle tile? Yep. Perfect. How much of our money have we spent just on building paths? Probably too much. But there we go. There's our entrance way. So obviously the golfers will have to walk a long way to get to, well, what will probably be the first hole. Although I think I'm going to start building down in this section here. I think it would be nice to have like an opening 9 holes that is a par 3 course, and we can fit that into this nice rectangle here. So with that said, I suppose we should build our first hole. Now, the way that holes work is that from wherever you place the tee and the pin, there are 3 tiles in each direction in which the hole is covered. So I want to leave at least a 3 tile buffer so that I can fit in as much like fairway and hazards and all sorts of stuff. Right, so we need to make it par 3, so we've got to make it short enough for that. Let's start with a decent length par 3 here, 200 meters. And yeah, you can see the like outline blueprint of the hole like nicely goes to the edges of the boundary and the path over here as well. Okay, so this hole is currently rated a D-, so we've got to spruce it up a little bit. Let's start with our tee box. Let's just make a nice big tee box there, and then you can see the ratings on the right hand side there. The tee box is now A+, so let's just get everything else to A+ as well. Now I think with par 3, like 9 squares for the green is plenty. Should we just do like a basic fairway for this one? A nice, easy, straight shot opening hole. Keep the traffic moving at the start of the course, you know. Okay, and there we go. Our fairway is now an A+ as well. It's just a case of squeezing in some hazards. Now, I do want... Obviously, we need the path going to the hole on this end, and then we'll need a path coming out of it up here as well. But now we need to fit in some sand and some other hazards. I think we should put a nice little sand pit over here. And maybe another one down here as well. Lovely. Okay, so still some more hazards that are needed. So I think if we add some rough in, we can bump up the hazards rating. I'm gonna go for some first cut. Yeah, nice. And then I think we'll just build this up around the side of the course here. That's a fairly cheap way to improve the hazard rating on the course. Okay, let's slap some rough in back there as well. Okay, we're now at a C+, so I think what I'm going to do is just add in some trees as well. Have a few trees lining the side of the course. That'll tie into a nice aesthetic eventually when we have just these little channels of fairways. Okay, where are we up to now? B+. Let's get a few larger trees in the background here. Alright, lovely. And there we go, it's an A+. Alright, awesome. We are nearly ready to open our first, well, to open our golf course and our first hole. So let's just plonk in a few extra bits and pieces. So we want the T sign, because we want everyone to know, you know, which hole they're shooting. And then we'll also need a bin to deal with trash, a bench for waiting golfers to sit on and replenish their energy, and a drinks fountain as well. Make sure they're all hydrated. And we're basically just going to do that at every single hole. Okay, so yeah, that's it. That is literally all we need to do in order to open our golf course. Clubhouse and one hole. So let's unlock this and then open our gates to the public, and we'll wait to welcome our first golfer. Alright, while we're waiting for that, we've still got 40k, nearly half of our starting fund. So we're going to start placing our second hole, and again we need a 3 tile margin. I think let's go for a really short one on this, and then we can fit 2 in a row here. Wait, hang on, it needs that much space. Yeah, okay. Some 2 very short holes here. We'll actually probably struggle to make them a high rating because they're so small. But let's give it a shot. So, starting with hole number 2 here. Let's give it a T-box like that. I think that's enough to get an A+, yeah. It's got a rock behind there, so let's just keep up with that aesthetic. And then we're going to have to fill like everything with trees to make sure that we get our hazards up the right standard. Alright, so pop these lines down here. Fairway, not enough. Okay, so I think if we just added 3 tiles here, that should be, yep, that's good enough. Okay, cool. And actually I want to make it 4 tiles, because then I can take out 2 Yeah, I can take out 2 by placing big trees here. And it just adds, like, it cuts out an option for a shot there. Cannot be slicing it. Alright, and then hazard's still B-, so let's go for some... Okay, water doesn't really make sense because it's a big hill. I'll tell you what though, we could put a nice little pond down there. That'll count to the hazards for hole 3 as well. Oh yeah, okay. I guess if we add some extra sand there, it's kind of a shared bunker now, isn't it? And let's go for something like that. Okay, we need the path coming off the back as well. And how are we doing? So A- on the hazards, we're actually nearly there. I mean, we're definitely going to need a few trees here anyway, and likewise over here. So I think if we just plop these in, that's probably going to do the job, isn't it? Yeah, that's at an A+. We don't even need to add any rough. Awesome. Alright, another tee box here. Let's do this one like this. Well, first of all... Oh, also, I've opened the course, but I forgot to press play. We're still paused on the 2nd of January, so let's actually get things moving. We should get people starting to come in now. But good news is, they have 2 holes ready to play straight away. Now, I also need to get the T sign in for number 2 here. There we go. And all the other amenities. Oh, need to finish the path off as well. That'd be good. Where am I looking here? Right, drinks fountain. We can't put it there. And we can put it here. Yeah, that'll do. And then a bench. I might have to put the bench behind the tee box here. Yeah. Okay, does that affect our hole? Nope, our rating is unaffected. Oh, we've also got a tag here, Into the Wild. So that is a feature of this hole. Now, it would be nice to do another feature hole here. Let's try and make it a very water-heavy hole. We can make it into, I think it's called an aqua park. Alright, so we've done the tee. We need to do the green as well. I like that for a green. That is solid, isn't it? And then we're just going to surround the whole thing with water. Yeah, lovely. Look at this. Building up a nice big pond here. Oh, that is difficult, isn't it? It's going to be a tricky one to land that on the green. And yeah, there we go. It's already rated as an aqua park. Oh, you know what? I don't think we'll be able to fit enough fairway into this now. That's a D+. Oh, we've gone for a firm fairway as well. That's fine, I guess. How about that? Still a B+. Okay. Guess we're going to have to add some extra bits of fairway here. There we go, A+. Yeah, nice. Just got to up the hazard game, but that's fine. We can just add a few more trees in. Now we do need to add bridges, so yeah, I guess we'll put them here. Okay, nice. Alright, and now we are ready to unlock hole 3. Just need to add the extra bits and pieces here. So we'll start with the bench, pop that in the back. Trash can's gonna have to go there. Drinks fountain. Well, that's where I want the whole sign to be. Okay, hang on. We need to fix the terraforming situation here. Can we move this down? No. Can we move this up? No. Okay. We're gonna have to delete this bench just so that we can flatten this down. There we go. Now we can put the bench back in and the drink fountain. Lovely. Peace sign goes here. It's completed. Alright. Let's just have a little watch of our golfers playing. Oh, they made it to the green. Yeah, I want to see them play this this third hole here. Alright, we're sitting at 14k revenue. We probably need to hire some staff as well, but we'll get to that in just a moment. Okay, we don't have particularly strong golfers here. That was a poor putt that just happened. Oh, this guy put it in though. Very good. Let's check their scorecards. Oh, they all got par on the first hole. Nice. Oh no, wait, hang on. Oh, they gone straight into hole 2. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, let's see how they get on with this island hole. Oh, is it still rated an aqua park? Oh, we need to get the hazards up as well, don't we? Okay, let's just do that quickly while they're taking their shots. Oh, look at that. Oh! Oh, my boy nearly got a hole in one. Yo! Okay, what am I doing here? Freeze. There we go, it's already made it an A+. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, wait, hang on, what happened? Where did they all go? I literally didn't even see them just disappear then. Alright, well, never mind. How are we looking on our golfers? We've got our first and our second membership. Yeah, we've got 2 bronze members now. Lovely. They liked our course enough to join it, which to join our club, which is crazy because there's not really much going on at the moment. But we are of course happy to have them. So now that we've got some income coming in, let's hire some staff. We're going to need. I don't really think we need a cleaner yet, actually. But we will want a gardener to keep on top of all the weeds. And don't really need a handyman yet, but we'll get him because we're about to get some extra infrastructure going on at our clubhouse here. So what can we afford? Well, what do we need? A restroom would be good, and in fact I should probably try and, well, we should put one in down here somewhere as well at the start. In fact, yeah, let's go with that. Let's start with that. So what shape do we have here? It's got a door on that side and on that side. It's a double door. Okay, let's get it plonked in. Like so. I'll have a path leading to it, and then a path leading out this side as well. I think we'll also squeeze in a staff house into here at some point. Yeah, we'll get a nice little staff house for our staff to have a rest in there. And actually, before we do that, this will be for some food vans. That would be a good idea. Rather than going straight in with a restaurant, let's keep it cheap and just get some food vans open. Flatten this out nicely for our customers. Same with this whole path, actually. They can have hills on the course, but we want a nice, easy. Yeah, we want a nice, easy terrain for them to travel in on. Oh, a bit heavy on that one. There we go. Beautiful. Nice level path. Okay, back to the food vendors here. So food truck. Oh, we're already insufficient funds. Oh man. Yeah, well we needed 15,000 and we only had 14,000, so gonna have to wait for a little bit more money to come in before we can produce one of those. Tempted to just go straight into building another hull. How many are we going to be able to fit in here? So 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. One of the hulls is going to be 1 tile short, but we're up to 3. We'll get 4, 5, and then we'll get 3 into this side of the field as well to wrap that front 9 of a par 3 course up. What requirements do we have for a tournament? This is kind of one of our later goals. This is, well, yeah, this is kind of the point at which we want to get to. This is when we've got a properly running course. This is when we'll be able to run a tournament, because we're going to need 6 holes, and at least 3 of them need to be par 4. So we won't even get any par 4 holes until we're on our second 9. And obviously some gold members, of which we have none at the moment. And also, of course, our club is missing a lot of style at the moment, but don't worry, that'll come. We'll build up a very beautiful clubhouse area in the middle over here. Okay. I think I might put like training facilities in this section, maybe. Right, I'm not sure what to do. Like, part of me thinks to like do it the easy way and have like, so we've got 3 different driving ranges, right? And I want to put all 3 of them in eventually. But the thing is like, does it even make sense to have them all next to each other? I don't know. Probably not. Probably should space them around the club. But at the same time, it's just kind of like super easy and convenient. I don't know. We'll see. That's a ways off yet. In the meantime, we still don't even have enough to buy our food van. So we're just going to go 3x speed and try and accumulate some income from our course. Let's have a look at our finances and see how we're getting on. So monthly expenses are at 5,000 and income is at nearly 7,000. So we are profitable, but it looks like it's going to take another month until we can afford to buy our food van. And actually, I mean, well, there it is, we have enough. What was it, 15k? Yeah. So here we go, we've got enough money to put our food van in. Let's chuck him down here. Beautiful. Delete this tree. Get a nice little path going straight to it there. Nice. And then we'll get an ice cream van in here as well. And then finish it off with a staff house at the back. Yeah, lovely. Alright, I think we can actually afford to put another hole down. Might not be able to finish it, but we can at least start it off. Okay, so par 3, let's make it, what's our limit? It's that 200 meter limit, isn't it? Yeah, okay, let's go with that. We're just going for some quite boring straight lines here. Honestly, it's the easiest way. Like, if you've played this game and you've built a diagonal course, you'll know what I mean. It's like, with this I can put the fairway down in like 5 seconds. But on a diagonal one, oh, it's like several minutes. Just way more effort to make a diagonal course. But of course, we will want to introduce a little bit more excitement into our later holes. We are just going for some basic things to start with. We will add levels of beauty later in the playthrough. Okay, A+ on the green. Let's get the tee box sorted. There we go. I'm going to put the other bits and pieces in right now. So hole 4. Okay. Drink fountain. Let's go for the bench. Yeah. trash bin right there. Put the path in. Lovely. Right, we actually have so much money now. I can probably, at 3x speed, I could probably just keep building holes because we'll have enough income coming in that we can just constantly build. So, let's do that. Let's get a regular fairway here. Throw it down the middle. Second row of fairway. That already gets us to an A+, which is pretty wild. So maybe we should think about putting some hazards in first. Okay. We also want our path to be coming out the side here, so let's just slap that in. And might as well put our last hole in as well. So yeah, let's do it like this. So there's going to be a slight overlap between those two holes. But yeah, looks good. Alright, yeah, see there's this overlapping pile here. But we'll just fill that with hazards, like this is just going to be trees. Just like, oh look how much money that costs. But yeah, that's nice. One massive row of trees. And then we can even flap some medium-sized ones down in here as well. And yeah, I like this. Let's have some trees there, cutting off one of the angles, and then let's get some trees here as well. Gone very tree heavy on this hole. But we want lots of trees everywhere. It makes for a beautiful golf course, doesn't it? Okay, back to the fairway. Let's get all of this plopped in, and then yeah, we're definitely still at an A+ there. Okay, now sand trap. Let's get that going over here. That is a funky looking sand trap. Okay, another one? Nah. What do we go for now? We're on a B with the hazards. I mean, we definitely want some more trees down in this section here. Not going to go as dense with them, but let's squeeze some in there. Lovely. That's now an A-. And that'll probably tie it up. Lovely. Again, not even using any rough. And we did get an into the wild tag for this one as well. This one stays as an aqua park, this one gets into the wild. Yeah, lovely. The only other one we need to try and do is the beach. So I actually don't want to do that with this hole. We're going to maintain the woodland theme. But over on this side we'll do another couple of funky holes like we did with the water one. We'll do a beach one. Alright. Should I unlock this hole now? I guess it's fully done, isn't it? Let's unlock that. An extra thing to... Oh, we're at $50k as well now. That's wild. Probably go to 1x speed. Actually, no, let's keep it in 3x speed, but just add to our thing. Yeah, I forgot to get an assistant for the food van. That's my bad. And we're about to get another food van in. There she goes. Alright, lovely. That's some nice easy access amenities for our customers. Yeah, lovely. Staff house I want to get, but it's like probably a bit of a waste at the moment. I might have them tucked here right at the back as well. Maybe not, maybe that's a bit inefficient having them far away. I don't know, I just want to fit these little pockets of services in around the place. But yeah, should we also add something to our main clubhouse here? I guess we can start with the small driving range. Maybe a putting green as well. Yeah, I like the idea of having like having this strip here for like the gym, the indoor golf. Actually, I think indoor golf's pretty big. Yeah, okay, so indoor golf might need to go like at the back here. But yeah, in terms of like gym, how wide is that? That is 6 tiles wide. Virtual golf going to be smaller. Yeah, smaller indoor golf. Okay. Because I think I am going to be lazy and put all the driving rows in a all the driving ranges in a row back there. Okay, so 3 and then 6 tiles. That's now a big enough space to add our gym into, but let's give it an extra 2 mile margin. 2 tile margin. What's wrong with me? Alright, there we go. There's our room for our services. And then we're going to put a nice little driving range in here. I guess we should have the small one at this end. Oh, it's going to be so much space to put it. You know what? I think what I'll do instead, should we get a large one in here? Yeah, let's do this. Let's get the large one placed down here. Yeah, nice. And then let's get a teacher for that. Just want this to try and make this look nice and aesthetic, you know. Got to keep that in mind. So the gym, I guess it makes sense to have it this way. Is that the front? I think so, isn't it? That's the back. That's the front? That's the front, I think. Why is it so hard to tell? Okay, let's pop him there. Okay, beautiful. And I guess we'll get a little path going across the back here as well. Nice. Let's actually delete that tree. We'll put some nice like planters and stuff in this area at some point. Did we flatten the terrain as well? Let's get that sorted. Yeah, nice. Oh, get these bits. Oh, that's extreme. Okay, there we go. Lovely. Alright, now we need to employ another teacher for the gym there. Wow, yeah, we're getting on pretty well. So in terms of these services as well, you don't actually make that much money on them. I'm happy to do the training ones because they help our golfers get better and then they pay us more money. But like things like restaurants and the spas and stuff, they don't actually make much money, I don't think. But obviously want them for style points and all of that. So we got some basic training amenities in for our golfers now. Let's do... Okay, we've done the large driving range, so maybe we should do the large putting green to go with it. And I think, yeah, let's pop that down here, shall we? It's a nice place for it. Okay, and you don't need to hire any staff for that, so it's perfect. Now, we already got a handyman and a gardener, now it's time to get a cleaner. Lovely. Right, hole number 5. Let's go... Well, let's not unlock it yet, actually. Let's just start building it. Get the tee box sorted here. Then straight over to the green. Let's do something like this. And then give it a bit of a collar as well. A little bit more design on there. Okay, we'll get the the path coming up the back there. Time to put a little bit of sand down. There we go, a few hazards like that. The rest is pretty much just going to be trees. Yeah, oh, ate a bit more sand than I wanted to there. Let's get that one back. Wasting money doing that. Fine, the money is actually flying in now. We're going to be able to like blast through this. Happiness is at 80% as well. Everyone is well chuffed with our golf course. Look at this, just hazards to sort out now, and like literally just a few trees and job is done. So let's pop a few medium trees here. Let's make a little bank of rocks there. I like that, nice. And some more trees. Get a few large ones dotted in down here. Get some mediums to go with them. And we'll also put a little path so that if you want to, you can just pop straight out from that tee box. We also need to put down these bits and pieces. So let's put hole 5 there. And we go for drinks fountain. Pop that there. Bench. Nice. Trash bin. Actually, yeah, let's get rid of that bench. We'll put the trash bin there, and then the bench behind the hole. Cool. Alright, lovely. This hole I think is ready to open. Oh, hazards B, so we still need a few more. Let's get some rough up in the top section here. We'll get some first cut, and we'll put that down around the edges here. That's probably enough. Oh, A. Okay. A few more trees. Let's get some small ones popped in here and there as well. And we're at the A+. Perfect. I'm going to add another T sign here, so that if you're at this end, you know which hole this is. Okay, lovely. Time to start thinking about the back. Well, how many is this? We've done 5. I was going to say 6. Okay, so we have 5 par 3 holes. We need to put another 3 in. So if we do 1, 2, 3, we're going to end it the wrong way. Huh. Okay. I guess we'll have to do 2 in one direction and then 1 on the return. And right, so let's pop this in here. So obviously this is hole 5, so they want to go not too far away to start the next hole. Let's put hole 6 here. And we're going to have to make it a short one. Hang on, right, can we see what holes we've got? We have an 88 and a 64. Let's try get them slightly different lengths. 88 and a 64. Okay, so what about a 72? And an 80? A 96. Yeah, let's do a 96. I know we've gone one pile over out the back there, but it's fine. We'll have plenty of space to put all of our fairways and greens and hazards and whatever else in there. Okay, nice. And then after you've done that hole, you're going to come back on yourself to finish up the par 3 front 9. So yeah, we definitely have quite a lot of space to add some extra bits in here. At the moment it's only really the staff house that we need there, but yeah, let's... Oh, look at all that rubbish! Oh yes, of course. We need to add some trash cans next to the food vendors. Yep, that's good. Let's add a bench for them to chill on as well. And I guess a drinking fountain somewhere here. Yeah, let's pop it in here. Alright, nice. And then I'm gonna take the staff house around the corner here. Okay, so we've got 2 doors on one side, 1 door on the other. I guess that's the front door. So let's have that there. And then we need the path going around the back to them as well. Okay, and then we'll just fill that up with trees so that it's hidden from... In fact, you know what? Alright, we get 20,000 back from that, that's good. I think that's the full refund. It is. Let's go... Yeah, let's go here. Move it back a few spaces. Just want it a bit of a distance away from our hole here. Yeah, kind of nice and tucked away. Both for the staff's benefit and for our club members' benefit. You know, golfers can be a bit snooty. No shade prone. I get it. Oh, look at this giant hill we've got here as well. That's crazy. That's nice. That's helping to hide our staff house here. Gonna boost our nature score as well, getting a bunch of this foliage placed in here. Just a nice forest out the back. We've got a nice little mowed front garden. Yeah, look, they've got a lawnmower in there and all. Alright, beautiful. Nice little foresty area. But of course we want to make this area interesting. I think, should we add more water in? I'm very tempted to add in a bunch of waterways here and just kind of like connect this pond up with this pond. That goes like right over the green. Oops. How about you come around the back here like that? Oh yeah, that's going to be a solid hole, isn't it? Alright, lovely. Let's curve this round, give you a little bit of extra pondage there. And a little bit here as well. Cool. Yep, so I want this one to be quite a watery hole. In fact, let's add more in here. Still not enough. Get that aqua park. There we go. Alright, so that one's going to be an aqua park. This one, we're going to try and make this one a beach. So let's pop our fan down now. Let me delete a few trees around the green, because obviously we need to leave enough green area here. And in fact, let's do this hole's green as well while we're at it. Is that an A+? Yeah, nice. What a strange green. But hey, it'll do the job. Get that going off the back there. Nice. Leading to our tee box. We'll also need our path going off the side here. Yeah. And then let's do the green. That's not the green, this one is. Alright, what shape have we got? Oh, it's all flat. I mean, that's a bit easy, isn't it? I'll tell you what, let's get... Oh, it probably won't let us, will it? Oh yeah, it won't let us raise that. Okay, I'll tell you what, with this one, let's just temporarily move the hole. Move the hole, let's pop it back here. And then this area, we're going to raise up. Oh my days, that is extreme, isn't it? Okay, let's get the sides up a little bit in line with it. Oh, of course we can't move this one. Alright, that's fine, quite steep there. I'm going to flatten it out at the back a little bit, just so that we don't... Yeah, let's go like that, actually. Yeah, so you're absolutely cooked if you go too far. But it's going to be... Oh, should we put it on an angle like that? I feel like that's just harsh, to have the hole on an angle. Especially when there's going to be so many bunkers around. Nah, let's not do them like that. let's flatten it out a little bit. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Lots of crumpets going on in the background. What's that? There's people. Looks like lots of people are super happy. We're up to 240k income. We're actually going to go to 1x speed because we're blasting way ahead here. All right, there we go. That is our green for T number 2 sorted. Sorry, it's actually number 7, isn't it? But number 2 on this other side of the park. Okay. Oh, right, okay. I'll be back in 1 minute. I've just got a knock on the door. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to receive the post. Okay, so we were on to putting our fairway down for hole number 6, 7 here, whichever one it is. Okay, beautiful. Let's go for our... where should we put the sign here? I think that would make the most sense coming around the path, wouldn't it? Add the trash can into there. Nice. Get the bench down and the drinks fountain as well. Cool. We need to do this one as well. We've kind of skipped the hole. Oh, because I was going to put down loads of sand, wasn't I? Yes, okay. Let me do that. Like literally just sand everywhere. The whole thing is a sand trap. Okay, it's a desert. Oh, it's beach if you have lots of sand and then water as well. But yeah, okay, we've got a desert. We've got a desert going on here. Let's just... Yeah. I like that. Okay. Let's finish off the fairway here then. And then we'll probably need to stick in a few more hazards to go with this. Oh, we're actually a B+ on the fairway, so we actually need more fairway. Let's just widen it out at the start here. Yeah, it's a bit stupid, but, you know, got to do what the game demands. Okay, nice. Well, that's hole 7 ready to open, but we need to get hole 6 ready too. Here's the tee box. Get the hole sign. All the regular structures in here. Okay, let's jump straight into the fairways. So we're going to struggle to get enough of those in for a good score. Yeah, see, that's a C+. B+. Still not enough fairway. Okay, some really funky fairways we've got on these short holes, but you kind of need to in order to satisfy all the demands. Alright, let's go with some extra trees into the starting location here. Same over here. Alright, how are we doing? Oh, that's already an A+. Perfect. Good stuff. Alright, look at that. Satisfied both of those holes. Lovely. Oh yeah, now let's unlock them as well. Okay, so there you go, there's 1 and 2. I think we finally had a viewer come along, and it was while I was away on the toilet, so that's a, and answering the door to the post. Yeah, I went for a wee as well, because I had a coffee like just before I started, and I was like, I'm definitely going to need to go for a wee in the first hour. And lo and behold. Yeah, so that's a shame, but hopefully we get some people joining us a little bit later on, because it'd be cool to chat and engage with some viewers rather than talking about the same things I'm playing over and over again. Like, it's time to put down another tee box and some more benches and another trash bin, which is exactly what we're doing now again. See? So there we go. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm stupid. I see. Why did I count that wrong? Why did I think I needed to put 3 more holes in? I needed to put 4 more holes in. And now I've ruined it. Okay. We're gonna have to do a couple more short holes. So we're gonna have to make this one. What's that? 104. Have we got a 104? Let's try and at least make them like slightly different lengths and stuff, you know. 104. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. And then the whole 9, I suppose. Actually, if we have them walking over here, boom. Let's do this. Yeah, perfect. Let's do it like that, and then get him to... It's 104, but it's 104 at the moment. Let's add one of these, and kind of like hook it around like that. Perfect. Stays as a par 3, it's 120 meters. So apart from the 3 200-meter holes, like we've got a nice variety of par 3s going on here at least. Okay, so let's just pop the paths in. So it turns out we're going to be going past this staff house anyway, but you know, it's fine. It's tucked away from the main part of the course. I feel like that's usually the case at a golf course, right? You don't see all like, they don't have all the service buildings sitting in the middle of the fairways. They're all like hidden behind the trees. Green. Pop that in. Okay, let's give it that. Alright. And then, well, actually we need to do... So I think we'll just get a nice, like, modest variety of hazards for these 2 holes. I mean, obviously this one's already got water. Let's add some sand into the mix as well. Little heart-shaped sand bunker right there. Quite a large green going on. I might actually keep that. I have a little bit of fairway running off the back of it, which might be weird, but we might need to do that anyway to satisfy the fairway rating. Should be enough for the tee box here. That is an A+. Okay, now I'm gonna have to pop some large trees in here because I kind of want to force. I want to force the curve around the trees on this hole. In fact, like, let's see if we can play test it. So here we go, our first play test. We should have like play tested every hole really, shouldn't we? Let's see if we can curve this round onto the green here. Give it a little bit more margin for the tree there. Most power, not maximum power. Ooh! Oh, it was perfect. Look at that. Lovely. So, yeah, it's doable. It's also necessary. There you go, there's a nice little birdie. Alright, let's go back out of that then. Okay, so, yeah, getting the fairway down here is going to be an issue, isn't it? Two little patches of fairway here, that's all you get. So we also need a bridge for these as well, don't we? Okay, we've got one there. You don't need a bridge there, but you will need one here. Yeah, like that. Yeah, lovely. Okay, fairway. We're gonna have to fill this whole zone up here. And yeah, see, it's still at a C-. So let's give the green a little bit of collar here, I think. And then fill the rest in with fairway. Still only an A for the fairway. Wowzers. Let's add some more pieces in here, and that does it. Look how much fairway we've got on this little par 3. It's completely surrounded. It seems like a challenging hole off the tee box because you can't see around the corner, but it's such a forgiving little space to land in here. Alright, how's our rating? Oh, it's maxed, so we actually don't even need to add anything else in. However, I may want to. We can't open that hole yet though. We just need to make sure we've done services for everything. Yep, okay, so yeah, we just need to do this hole, as obviously it's the one prior to hole number 9 there. After all that, still placed it on the wrong rotation. There we go. And a drink fountain. Bush. Lovely. Alright, hole 8. We already got an A+ on the T and the green. Just need fairway and a bunch of hazards. So, again with these par 3s, I'm just going to have to fill this whole channel down the middle with fairway and hope it's enough. Not quite. Oh, that's enough. Huh. Lovely. That'll do then. And squeeze a few more trees in here. Just put some small ones to line this up. Get a variety. I kind of wish you could just randomize the size of trees. Like, it's nice that you can specifically use different sizes. I kind of just want a mix, you know? Couple more, actually a couple more large trees up in here. Just a few small ones there. Okay, we're already, yeah, we're good on that. I'm gonna add a little bit of first cut rough at the back here, just to help prevent you from going into the water. Same with that spot there, and in fact, I'm gonna take that tree over to do that as well. In fact, I'm taking all of that space. Yeah, I like that. We haven't used much rough, so good to utilise it a little bit there. And yeah, I think that's looking good for our first 9. Now we still don't have enough to start a tournament, but we could have a little playthrough of our holes here. I think it'd be good to give that a shot. I'm just going to spend the rest of the money on building up our services, because we've got so much now. So our clubhouse is there. Where do we want? I want to got to figure out how to group these buildings now. So we have a restaurant. Got. Yeah, so if I save this side for like training services, then we can go like restaurant and economy over this side. I kind of want to have like it'd be cool for like the 18th hole, like the end of the course, to come into the back of the. In fact, you know what? They should come into the back of these. Give them a nice view over the final hole. Just got to think about how these holes are going to fit in here now, though. I'm thinking it might actually be off this side, this left-hand side. So if we pop our how much space do we want to give? I think that much space. Yeah. Let's pop this down here. Get a nice path going to the front. Beautiful. Is that a big enough space for us to put a little small putting green in? Oh, it actually is. Dick. I may well do that. I'll have it that way, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna put it down right now. Flatten that piece out. Cool. And what else? We want the spar looking out onto the final hole as well. So let's place this. Yeah, let's give it that. Okay, where's the door? Did I place the wrong end on? Oh, the door's like down the side here. You know what, that's fine. Yeah, lovely. And then here's going to be the path coming off the back of the final hole. Eventually. And employees to man these, 2 assistants. Alright, sweet. Now, the only other thing left to do for this section of the buildings is the tennis club. I'm feeling like we can also fit like our giant indoor golf here as well. Yeah. I think I'm going to pop that right there. I am going to pop that right there. Let's go. There was also another, was it virtual golf? Yeah. Virtual golf we can pop down here as well. Sweet. Look at all these services we're getting in for our members. Nice. And then just a tennis court to go, isn't it? Where are you? It's in front of me. There it is. Right, tennis club. I think it goes this way around. Yeah. Alright. Let's get an assistant in there for that one. Oh, should be teachers. 3 teachers. One more? One more. Okay, we have a lot of employees now, so our monthly costs are going to be skyrocketing. I mean, well, they're already huge because of all the buildings that we've just bought. Alright, nice. We've got a lot of services going on at our course now. So the only things left to do really are... Oh yeah, we need to put a shop in. So the shop should be here, close to the clubhouse. Pop them right there. Get that path leading up to it. Nice, and then yeah, that path's gonna go off to the side there probably. Alright, yep, we already had an assistant, so they've taken over that job. Perfect. Nice. Some little hills in front of the shop. Why? Don't know. I'm also going to add some more water here to our front pond. And we've got space to put like some more decor there. We'll get onto that soon. We also just want to squeeze in the final part of our main clubhouse here, which is, where is it? Restaurant, there we go. Okay, so yeah, right there. And then nice little path going to that. Okay, there is also going to be probably another hole that connects here, and then probably out this way as well. It's going to have holes coming out of everywhere really. And then seeing as though we've got a lot of the golf activities down here. Hey, I popped an assistant down. Where are you going? Oh, there's lots of things that need maintenance. Let's get another handyman. He'll take over some of those jobs. Oh, we need to unlock these holes as well. Hang on. Goodness me. Okay, there we go. Right, that is our first 9 holes open. Now we just need... What do we need? Lots of people need the toilet, so I guess we've got to put another toilet in down here. Livestream, here we go. Pop that in there. Get a nice path leading that way, and then it should be connecting in here. Cool. Nice. That is the clubhouse pretty much sorted out. Should be. Let's check our employees because I'm pretty sure I put down a second handyman. Oh, I didn't. Let's pop him down. There we go. Okay, now we do. So, loads of assistants. 1 cleaner. He's doing the job well enough. Our gardener is doing the job well enough on his own. 2 engineers now should keep things cruising in terms of maintenance. And then what are these? Oh, trainers. Yeah, we might need a couple more trainers. But we probably also need to build another staff house. I might hide another one around the back here. Okay. Gonna give some dirt paths to these. Yeah, nice. And then let's put in a little snack shack down here. Like so. Cool. And we're going to need another assistant to man that. Alright, time to put some more of this infrastructure in, so let's get some benches placed around. Let's get like one either side of the snack bar there. One outside of the virtual golf there. Out the back end of the gym, a couple of benches. Benches out at the front of the spa, and one for the tennis court as well. And of course, you need. Oh, hang on. Need a bench outside the toilets. Just one randomly there as well. And here. There we go. Fully covered in benches. Trash bins next. Well, let's pop another one in here by the workers. By the staff building. Oh, actually, we want this close by to that snack bar. Pop one next to the bench down here. Just hide one around the back there. One here. one there. Yeah, basically just dotting them around the place, making sure we've got full coverage everywhere. There, I suppose. Drink fountain, same story. Put the drinks fountain down for the people at the snack bar, even though that's exactly what they should be buying there. Little drink fountain outside the mini golf, or whatever it is, virtual golf. Can't see what orientation we got there. Okay, perfect. Couple more to go. One outside the swimming club, one outside the spa. Again, like one outside the restaurant. Or one outside the front of the shop. And then one outside the front of the main clubhouse. Okay, cool. Wait, let's just double check here. Yeah, lovely. Everywhere is covered for our services. Right, we're down to 33k, so be interesting to check our finances now. When it rolls around to February, we'll have a bit more of an accurate understanding of what's going on. But yeah, last month was 90k in expenses. Now 35k of that is structures. We are spending a lot of money on structures. However, we are pulling in more with our membership. Yeah, see, look, structures, expenditure. Again, February is going to give us a better idea. At the moment, we've spent a bunch of money on structures, so I'm not sure if that's included in this. But yeah, we're only, if it is, then fine. But if it's not, then we're only making 10% of the money that we're spending on them. So this is what I mean about them not being profitable. But let's just see what happens with the new month. We should see some of that reset. Okay, looks like expenses have kind of stayed the same. But we've already just about gone positive, and it's only like halfway through the month. But yeah, like, look, barely getting any income from structures. Oh, we also need to start upgrading our structures as well, because when we upgrade, I think we're still getting visitors, so I don't think we've maxed out the amount of golfers that we can have. Although there are a lot, and they're all at Diamond and Platinum already. I tell you what, I thought this stream was going to go on for like the whole day, like 6 hours, but this might end up being like a 3-hour video at this rate. Though that said, it's going to take quite a lot of time to build all the rest of the holes, isn't it? I think for the main course now, I guess if this one ends here, let's put the path going out the back. There we go. Oh, I didn't give this hole its bits and pieces. Let's do that. There we go. Hole 9. Let's go for a. Don't really need a bench. Okay, I'll tell you what. I won't put the water fountain in, but I'll put the bench and the trash bin. Don't need the trash bin either. Okay, fine, just a bench. There we go. And actually, I prefer this. Oh, wrong terrain. Still won't let me. Alright, well, we'll put it here. And then, what do we put there? Oh, I know what we're going to put there. We're going to put some rocks. Where are you? There you go. Yeah, just a nice little patch of rock. I guess. Alright, well, okay, let's have a bit of fun then, shall we? Shall we go play our course? Here we go, starting at hole 1. Let's have a little go. We'll play our par 3 course. Okay, quite a lot of wind to contend with here. That's fine, I think we can get this nicely on the green. Maximum power. Nice level shot. Ooh, we're going to get some... Oh, it's an unfortunate bounce off the fairway there. Okay, we've got the wedge out for this. It's a shame we can't putt from here. But we've got to go 13 metres and we can get 50 out of this club. So, although it is only really showing us that we can get it like 25. I don't really know, hey. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to go for like that. Quarter power. See how we get on. Oh, it was actually just a bit too much. Could have dunked it. We had the right angle. Just not the right power. Let's put that one away for a par. Not the best start, although I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with par. I just feel like in this game, like, birdie's quite easy to get a lot of the time. Right, nice and easy to find hole number 2. Okay, we've got a real short one here. What's the... It's looking very hilly, isn't it? So we might want to underpower our shot just a little bit. 88 meters. Okay, we're going to go for like this. 2/3 power. Oh, it was just a little too little. Okay, aim left a little bit because I think we're going downhill. Pop that one in. What? Oh, come on, man. Alright, looks like it's going to be another par then. Alright. Lovely. What's that? Hang on a minute. Ah, there we go. Okay, so we've got 3 pages. 2 pars so far. Yeah, and it gives us our overall score there. So, a par 3 course, I think is... How many is that? 27? So, 27 is our score to beat. Okay, hole number 3. Oh, look at this. Such a short shot onto the green. Okay, I'm going to give it... I'll tell you what, I'm going to give it a little bit of... Oh, I can't... Oh, it's a gap wedge, I can't curl it. Alright, fine. We're going to have to hit here. Ooh. We need very high power, but not max. Something like this. Okay, cross your fingers. Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, what? You are kidding me. Unplayable ball. Alright, well, fine. Please tell me we can putt it at least. Yeah, good. Alright, straight shot in the hole. And that makes for another par. Ah, oh, goodness me, we're going to have to get a birdie at some point. Okay, that's walking back on ourselves. Now we've got to cross the road, but I think we need to walk up a little bit first, don't we? Oh no, it's here. Alright, hang on a minute. Okay, we're on to the other part of the course. I'm just seeing what's not intuitive here. Right, because we're going back to there rather than across to... Okay, so let's take a quick pause to sort this out. I'm going to still leave that bridge there as the option, but let's have this guy direct this way. Okay, now when we finish up... Yeah, I mean there's no sign there to say that's just back to the main road, but we just hook a right. I guess the tee box thing here should say, so we should put number 4. Right, hang on, first of all, trash can, bosh, then T sign there. Okay, now, yes, now we can see the 4 from the bridge. Lovely. Alright, and yeah, we're on a 9 score at the moment, 1/3 of the way through. Let's see if we can get some birdies. Alright, going for a nice curl on this ball. We're going to try and... Yeah, we're going to try and pop that all the way down the fairway, onto the green. Yeet! Or is it going to hit the sand? Wow! We bounced over to the sand. That's frustrating. But we're okay. We need a... Oh yeah, we need a very underpowered shot hit. Ah, maybe a little too little on that. Oh, do you know what? It was a little too much actually. So, once again, another par. Okay, I guess I'm not that great at this actually. I feel like usually I get birdies. To be fair, it's not. Wait, I haven't even made these holes that difficult. We've kind of tried to make it as easy as possible. Right, nearly max power. Let's hope this one lands on the green for a nice putt in. Oh, look at that bounce! Wow, it bounced directly up, and I think we're on the collar there. Is it going to give us the putter? Oh yeah. Okay, but we have this mound to contend with. This is a tricky putt actually. We're going to have to go for probably about this much power. Ah. You know what, power wasn't that far off, but I think we aimed a little far to the left. Okay, well, there we go. Another par. Just average as it gets, hey? Okay, now we can cross the road onto the back three for the par 3 course here. Right, now it's nice and flat. I like that I can see that. We got the wind carrying it a little bit, so gonna go for a slightly left of the pin on this map at the top here, and we're shooting for 72 meters. It's 110 meters on the club, so we need like 3/4 power. I want to go a little bit less because I think the ball's going to roll, so let's go about there. Get a nice hit on that. Oh wow, it was too much. We overcooked it. I need to experiment with hitting elsewhere on that green bar and seeing if you can actually like put topspin and backspin on it. Bosh, a nice little putt again for a par. Okay, that's looking back on ourselves. So here we go, hole number 7. Skipping the queue because I own the place. Oh, this is the one that's on the flipping hill. Okay. Okay, I tell you what, here's the perfect time to try and hit it with some backspin. So let's go with almost max power here, and then we'll hit it like low on this end here. Oh, okay, right. So it's not backspin, it literally just punched the ball forward. Okay, right, we've got to try and go for a dunk here. 15 meters, but it is up a hill. Let's go for just under 1/4 power there. Bush! Oh! It wasn't enough! It wasn't enough. Oh, and now we're just going to putt from here, is it? I don't think the putt has even got enough power for that. Right, maximum power. Oh my days, we've gone off the flipping course. Oh dear. Well, we're going to have absolutely ruined our chance at par here. Okay, we need like this much power. Let's hit it nice and high. Oh, there we go. That's much better. Right, I don't know what stroke this is now. Stroke 6! Oh my days, we can't even... We have to get 2 hole-in-ones to make par now, I think. If even at all. So let's see what we can do about that on hole 8 here. Oh, it's a nice straight shot with a tiny... Actually, there's a lot of wind, so bear that in mind. And in fact, I'm going to curl it to the left because I want to make sure we don't hit that bunker. Hopefully we can get some good roll on the green and on the fairway, because we're going to hit it a little bit short as well. Come on, let's go. Oh, it's a bit much. Oh, come on, mate. Yeah. Alright. Let's dunk it. Let's dunk it. 15 meters. Bomb. Let's go. Yeet! Come on, drop! Ah, I can't see it because of the tree. Must have been so close. It was. And we'll put that one away for a par. So, here we go. With one hole to play, we are sitting on par. So we're going to be at least +1, but I don't think we're getting a hole-in-one in this one either, are we? I mean, obviously with the record that we've had, we'd be even lucky to get a birdie. Let's go maximum curl around the corner here. And we'll go not max power, almost. That should get us nicely on the green. Oh my goodness, it's the best shot we've had all round. And then let's pop this one away for a birdie. So at least we did get one birdie. It was the hole that we already previously got a birdie on as well. So perfect birdie score on the 9th here. But yeah, there we go, sitting 2 over after all of that. Alright, enough having fun. We need to get back to building some golf courses. So I guess I guess we need to leave like this little margin here for our services. Might also want to squeeze a few extra little bits and pieces in there. And then we also have a lot more training things to place. We've still got 1 putting green, 2 driving ranges. But we got virtual golf, didn't we? And a small indoor golf. Yeah. So 2 driving ranges, 1 putting green, and a small indoor golf. I think they might end up just going here. So after all of that, of like going to place the driving ranges next to each other and then deciding no I shouldn't, and then looks like we're edging towards doing that again anyway. You know what, now I'm gonna put a driving range out here. I tell you what, here's how we're going to split up the driving ranges. We're going to place them all. So, medium this side. No, let's go for the small one out this way. And let's go with, yeah, let's go with that. And then the medium driving range to finish. We'll go. Oh, needs to go this way around. Yep, we'll go right here. Okay. Path leading up to it. Oh. That's just leading to the back wall there, isn't it? Okay, we've got 1 path there. We'll give it another one there. Beautiful. Alright, we need another... Nope, a teacher, not an assistant. A teacher to work that one. And now what we have is we have a little bit of space here. This is going to be like our opening 3 holes, I guess, for the main course. And then we're going to work our way up to here, and then we're going to go around the back, come down into this section, work our way through here, and then snake back round and have a hole to finish in front of the, yeah, probably like right here, I guess, for our final hole. So with that said, I think, should we start placing the infrastructure down? Well, start placing the holes. I don't know how I should do this. Should I place 1 hole at a time and build each hole at a time, or place all 18 and then start building them up from there? I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's go. I mean, okay, so if you finish the par 3 course, you come off of here. If you're coming into the club, you're coming up here. I guess hole 1 we can make a straight shot off this path, right? We go like this. We put hole 1 in right here. It's going to end. We need to leave a 3 space margin, so I guess like that, right? But hang on, I'm trying to think about where I actually want it to end. Yeah, I think like this. Okay, but it's not going to go like that. We're going to edit the waypoint here and make everybody go around the corner like this. Yeah, there we go. I like it. Wait, hang on. We need to leave a 3 space margin everywhere. 1, 2, 3. This needs a bit more. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, nice. Same over here, actually, as well. So let's move that there. Let's move that there. Okay, nice. There we go. There is our first hole of our course. I wonder how far can we actually hit it? Because obviously we're going to have to place some hazards so they go around the course rather than straight over the top here. Yeah, so we're probably going to have to place trees. We might have to build up the landscaping in front of it and place trees in the way there so that they can't shoot straight over the side there. I don't mind them being able to do something like this and go like maximum curve and get it on. But yeah, we definitely want a bunch of trees here in the way. So with that in mind, let's sort out our terraforming there ahead of time. Because I'm happy to place all of our obstacles and stuff later, but in things like terraforming, I want to get that done and out the way, like as we're placing the holes down. Right, that's our max level there. So yeah. Gonna have to be something like that, isn't it? Get a nice bank of trees coming up here. Lovely. That's gonna be beautiful. And then I might also put a fat lake here as well to stop people from, or to just make it a really risky shot. Alright, so that is our hole number 1 placed down. We can go hole number 2. It's going to be right here. We're just going to take it pretty much a straight line over here. I thought we were going to be able to fit in more holes than I anticipated as well. I thought it would just be 3 holes in here. Although I guess we've done a good job of tucking up close to our services here. Which actually, I did say I wanted to leave a bit of that space for things. That's fine. If we need any extra services or whatever, we can always just put them out the back here. But yeah, I do need to bear in mind that we haven't actually finished off all the other structures we need to put in. So let's just do that first. We need a small indoor golf. Okay, let's go with the medium putting green first. I'm going to plop that down right there. Small indoor golf. It's going to go... Oh, we don't have the money for it? Wow. But yeah, that's it. That's the only thing we've got left to place down. The small indoor golf. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it along the bottom here. So let's put a little path in across there. Give that guy his thing. Small indoor golf. Where are you? Right, we need 50k for that. Let's just speed time up. We'll get that money. I think this is the right way around. And that we can place here. It'll have nice spacing around it. Uh. Oh, we're just hovering at 32k. Needing a bit more money. Alright. I'm just going to leave it here for a second. Watch some golfers play while we wait for our income to come in. Okay, we've still only gained like an extra 5k from where we're at. But we'll be able to get our last service in once we have done so. Now, I guess it's not quite time yet to think about where else to place other services on the map. But we just need to make sure that when we build some holes up, we leave little pockets, little areas where we can put a staff house, a toilet, a little snack bar or some food trucks. Alright, still only on 37k. Our finances are not doing great. The problem is like, because I chose to spend all the money on the services, we're obviously expending so much money per month on that and like barely making it up with our memberships. It'd probably be more wise for us to take the clubhouse and upgrade that, because that also costs 50k, but it will get us an extra 5 golfers, so we can add an extra 5 for memberships, and then we should be getting plenty of money off of them. I think, yeah, okay, everybody's on diamond. Okay, diamond and platinum, which is the highest level? Let's check. Try and pick one of these guys. Oh, where does it show? Okay, here we go. So prestige level over 40, so we'll have got an achievement for that as well in a sandbox level. There's that, and the only other achievement I'm left to get in this game is having a rating -20 for a week. So not -20, on 20 or lower, which is actually way harder than it sounds. Like golfers come and go, and they come in with like 70% happiness. So it's just kind of almost impossible to force everybody to be unhappy. Trust me, I've tried. It's the well, how many people have got that achievement? Happiness at 20% or lower for a week. 0.1% people have got that achievement, and it's just so hard because the game is a lot kinder to you than you think. Very hard to make it a terrible club. Actually, we got another achievement here, coach. So have a golfer, not me, with the maximum level of skill. So I guess ultimately that's what we're driving towards. Wrapping up my achievements by maxing out one of these guys' scores. Now we have a lot of semi-pro players. Okay, yeah, no pros yet, but lots of semi-pros. Alright, and diamond is the highest level, so we've got 15 of each, platinum and diamond. So once our platinum members upgrade, we're going to have a whole bunch more income, and then obviously now we have 50k, so we can spend it. Let's level up our clubhouse. That'll get us some extra members in. Nice. Alright, let's check how... Yeah, so we're having a little bit of staffing issues, because obviously our staff need to take breaks, and it takes them a while to refill their positions. However, how much are we spending on employees? 18,000. So It's half as much as we're spending on our structures, but it is quite a significant amount of money, and this is all adding up to 60k worth of monthly expenses. Now, I kind of want our membership to be above our monthly expenses, so I'm not going to invest in any more staff or services until that is the case. We might also have to do the next upgrade on the clubhouse for 100k just to get those last 5 golfers added for our memberships. Okay, in the meantime, let's continue building these holes. So, hole 1 is there. We're going to have, what, hole 2 go in here. Oh yeah, it'd be nice to end it like... Okay, got to check where the other boundary is here. Yeah, okay, I like this. And then you like kind of cross over the water to go to hole 3. We'll make a short one like here, and then 4 will kind of take it round the back there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and plop it here. And then we're going to end it. We need to be 1, 2, 3. We can put it there. Nice. Alright, let's... Kind of don't really need to curve the course around this way, but it might be nice to do that. 3 will kind of be a short one. I'll tell you what, let's just pop them in, shall we? Okay, here for the tee box for number 3. Let's make it like that. We want to go... Oh. I can't put it on a tree. There we go. Alright, we want to go around the corner like that. Maybe like that. Yeah, okay. That looks good to me. Let's do the waypoints for hole 2 as well. I think... Hey, what's going on? There we go. Alright, let's put... fine. Let's put hole 4 in. That's going to go here. Wow, we have a lot more space to work with, actually. But yeah, no, hole 4, I'm going to make this one really long. Actually, let's make it our first. So I think everything here is par 3 so far as well. Oh, this is a par 4. That's nice. This is a par 4 too. That's great. We're going to make it even more of a par 4 by doing this. I think we're going to put a big lake in here, so we just got to bear that in mind. And then this comes round like so, I think. Yeah, 3, and then let's get 4 to do one of these. Let's make this one a par 5. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, right there. Okay, edit the waypoints, add a couple of these in. Yeah, we want this one nice and straight there. And we straighten it out round like that. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Nice little chicane for them to travel down on that par 5 course. So that's par 3. So we got 4, 4, 3, 5. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4 holes done so far. Now, let's get this one to start from here. How far into this pocket can we go? I reckon let's leave space for a nice massive lake here as well. And I think we can go... I reckon we can go like that. We've got a little bit of an overlap here, that's fine, and then it's going to be a bit of a walk to the next tee box, but I guess that's fine as well. Next tee box is going to be Okay, let's edit this first. First, add in a waypoint. Let's keep them going straight to start with. We'll get them round the corner like that. Oh, we could actually start. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put hole 6 here. And have it go all the way up to here. Okay. Now we need to heavily edit the waypoints here. First of all, we need one like there. We're gonna need one there. We're gonna need something like this as well. Yeah, lovely. Look at that. What a hole that's going to be. That's got to be a par 5, isn't it? Yeah, 600-meter par 5. It's huge. How long's this one? 428. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's a par 5, but really it should be a flipping par 6. That is a monstrous hole. Let's see, how far can we shoot off of this? Okay, so it's kind of hard to tell. Right, yeah, it's gonna have to be like that, isn't it? Max power. Nice. We're gonna be like right in front of a tree, aren't we? Oh, cool. Just made it over. That would be fairway if we had one in place. And then yeah, look, there's this big hook, but really you can make a straight shot there. Maybe we can build this up with some trees and kind of prevent that from happening. Oh, you kind of got to really nail the shot to get it in there. See if we can do it straight onto the green. Maxed out. Nice. It's gonna bounce everywhere, isn't it? Yeah, bouncing off all the trees. Probably an unplayable ball. But that's fine. What do we expect? It is just a field at the moment. Oh, it didn't actually. Oh wow, that's wild. There's no way we're getting that through there. Oh, failed shot. Okay, well anyway, we're cancelling out of that. We have a lot of holes to build here. So, this should be... Was this our last one? What's this? Hole 15 now. We need... So, 18 would be our first 9 holes of the main course. So we've got 3 more holes to place. Okay, so we actually have an abundance of space off this side. We could even probably fit 2 holes in here. I'll tell you what, you're just going to have to take a bit of a walk up the road to get to this. And I want to take this one right over the back. Oh, it's too far. Literally maxed out. Oh, but yeah, there you go, par 6. But you know what? We've just come off the back of a really long hole. Let's not torture people like that with giving them another massive one. Let's go for a tasty little par 4 instead. Cool. And then we can start the next hole back here. Make this a... That's also a par 4. I think we can make it a par 3. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we're leaving a bit of a gap here for some services to add in. But yeah, that looks lovely to me. Then we get... Yeah, let's pop a new hole down here. Kind of, once again, kind of curving it around to the left there. But yeah, that's kind of what we want to do, because we want eventually our 18th hole to like finish up here and like land up in there. Oh, maybe I should be using some of this space then. Kind of come round the corner here again, have another hole. Have another hole that hooks to the right instead of hooking to the left. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, then hang on a minute. We need to replace the start of this hole. Literally just one square up, but that's fine. And we're going to put the green. In fact, yeah, let's put the green here. That'll be nice. Change our waypoints up here. Just try and get ourselves so we're not overlapping our other hole too much. Yeah, lovely. Okay, then hole number... I've lost track. Okay, 18, so that's 9. That's hole number 9 of the main course. That's cool because it kind of like ends back at the corner of the main club area here. So golfers will be able to finish off that 9 and get back to the clubhouse. And then let's go with our tee box for the back 9 starting here. Okay, we're going to have to curve this one all the way around these bits and pieces here. So let's go with, actually let's go really deep there and make this just a really harsh angle and even get it curving around like this. Okay, let's do one of these. There we go. Nice. That is a brutal hole to play. Let's see where we're going to be landing it. Doing a lot of play testing on some of these basic holes. Oh look, we can yeet it almost all the way to the hole. So we'll just have to make sure we put a bunch of trees in there, because that's turning a, what's this, a par 5 into, I mean if that tree wasn't in the way it'd be possible to get this down in 2, wouldn't it? Probably cut that off the map, haven't I? Oh no, not bad. Gonna be another chip though. Small chip. Wow. Alright, bail. Okay. Right, that's hole 10 in place. Now... yeah, I feel like hole 18 might have to like start here and just go boom, straight there. Or like round a corner maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But it's starting to take shape now, isn't it? And look, we got 95% of happiness on the rest of our base over here. So everyone's loving life. Okay, hole 11. No. Yes. Yeah, that's right. Pop them down here. This is going to be the one that just goes all the way to the corner. It's a par 5. Yeah, that sounds fine to me. Okay, now, how many are we going to have to fit in here? So that's the second one of the back 9, so that means another 7 holes to go. Let's try not mess up the maths on this. So, 1, 2, we need another 7. Another 7 holes. Do we come down this way and then snake back on ourselves, or do we snake this way? What should we do? Let's go back on ourselves here. But just a short amount. Yeah, a short amount and then kind of wrap it around. Yeah, we'll get some funkiness going on. Alright, so this one, let's go like this. Nice little par 3. Just gonna change the waypoint like so. Still stays as a par 3, that's perfect. Okay, nice. New hole. get that going from here right down to over here. I'm going to make this a nice corner. Yeah, I think we'll have to put in a lot of water to kind of like stop people from taking a shot straight across there. Again, yeah, we're going to have to like obviously build up the hazards and everything later down the line. Just trying to get these nice shaped holes planned in for the future. Alright, so if we finish up there, let's get... wondering if I kind of want to leave a little bit of space here, because I think what we might end up doing is building a just like a 9-hole extra course out the back. I don't know what we'll end up doing with this area. I mean, we're definitely going to build holes there. It's just a case of what exactly we do. That's going to be right near the end though, I reckon. Okay, so let's take off from here. I kind of want to come this way. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. We're going to do that. We're going to have a nice green out the back of our restaurant here. So let's plonk him right there. Lovely. Alright, and then we'll have the key box for the next hole coming off here. This is also going to end by this nice big lake around here. Then we just need to do that, I think. Might be a bit much, but that's fine. And key box for the next one is going to be here. It's going to end over in this corner. This is again going to be another little zigzag hole. That's probably making it a par 5, yeah. Yeah, lovely. Okay. A little bit of room here again for some services. Little space here. We just got to leave those little pockets here and there so that people can stop off at the toilet and get some food. Okay, so what are we up to now? That is hole 25. Oh man, what are we aiming for? 36? No. What's 18 plus 9? 27? Oh, okay. So we only need to do another 3 holes? So this is... the back 9 is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so 17 and 18 to go. There's rather a lot of space to work with here. I kind of almost need the T-box for the 17th hole to go like here. Well, I'm gonna put it here. Still a bit of a trek away. And I want to do something really funky with this hole to try and use up our space here. I want it to go all the way down here and like round the corner like this. But we're gonna need this kind of, yeah, something wild like that. That's insane. I mean, how's anyone even gonna play that? I mean, obviously straight there, but we need to obviously build it up to prevent that. And yeah, we got a giant gap here for services, so we're gonna make use of that. I really want, with this hole, I really want it to force you to land the ball here, and then force you to land the ball here. Because, I mean, like, if you nail that shot, you nail that shot, you nail them on the green shot, you can do this in 4. We just got to make sure you can't cheese it over the top or anything. But yeah, there we go. There is our 17th, so now it's just the 18th to place. No, I don't want to go for... Oh, whoa, oopsie. I'm not sure where I want to put... See, I want to put the tee box here, but then it's a little bit overlapping onto the other courses. So then it makes me think here. Then it's already like, it's already going to be a fairly short hole for the 18th here. It's just going to have to be from here. And then the hole... I'm going to do something funky with this one as well, because we're going to have... So the actual waypoint for the hole is going to be like this. But I'm essentially going to put a massive lake in the middle and double it up. You know, like, I'm going to get some water. I'm going to literally fill this entire area in the middle here with water. And have a second fairway wrapping around to the green here. But we're going to use a lot of fairway doing that, so we need to place a lot of water. And let's connect it up as well, that's always nice to do. Wow, okay. There we go, we've plotted out our first, well, our full course, really. There is a lot to build up here. Yeah, so I guess the next stage is to move into... Well, I kind of want to do like the terraforming and the terraforming and then adding all the water and stuff into it next. Alright, okay. We're stacks of money as well right now. We can kind of afford to upgrade most things here. Let's get the clubhouse up to level 3. That's going to expand our income opportunities. Oh wow, expenses super high. But I guess it's... Yeah, I guess because I just dropped 100k on that. But if you ignore the 100k, this is still kind of at what it was before. Which is, yeah, about the 70k mark in total. And then we have 66k worth of membership income coming in. Now it's going to be more than that now, because we've just expanded to an extra 5 golfers. So we'll wait for them all to fill up, and we should be on some pretty sweet income. Now, I'm going to take a little break, just got to let the dog out. Probably go toilet again, might get myself another coffee. I'm just going to leave a nice little cinematic overview of our par 3 course while I go away, and I'll also leave a timer up on screen so that if you join me during this you know what is happening. Well, maybe. I need to sort out like a proper solution for this through OBS or whatever, but there we go, we've got a 10-minute timer running. Okay, thanks folks, I will see you all in a little. Okay then, we are back. Let's get rid of this and get back into it. So, how much money have we made while we've been away? 350k. Beautiful. Look at that. Got a nice amount of money going on. We could probably go through and upgrade a bunch of our services, though. Does it increase the monthly cost? I imagine so. Yeah, so maintenance, right, so if we upgrade indoor golf, maintenance goes from 3 to 4,000, so it's an extra 33%. And then earnings go up not as much as that. Actually, it is about as much as that, but yeah, look. But even how have we had a maintenance be 4,000 and the earnings be 500? Come on, man. It's like the economics are stacked against you. You don't make any money from these services. But they do improve our golfers' skills. Hey, we're at 30 diamond memberships now, with 5 of our new guys in at bronze, and 5 guys in at platinum as well. So yeah, just 5 to get up to diamond, and then these 5 bronze guys to work their way up as well. So lots of not lots. Okay, we've got a few pros. We've got 5 pros now. Most of the rest are sitting at semi-pro level. So let's have a look at Alex Lewis here. Let's check out his abilities. So he needs 2 more points of power and accuracy and 3 more points of imagination for us to max him out. That is one of our goals, is to get one of our players fully maxed out. So aiming for that right now. Terraforming. So we need to go through basically our holes one by one and do what we did on this first hole, which is to make any areas where we want to stop players getting through too easily a bit taller, so that we can build up trees and some hazards to block them. Okay, there we go. Just chuck some of that up a little bit. That's going to work nicely. Then he comes here to hole number 3. We'll go for, again, like a nice little mound up through the middle here. Perfect. That's going to channel them round this way. Then we've got hole number 3. It's going to be the same. We're going to need to pull all of this up to kind of block them off of the tee from cheating. Lovely, got a nice bank in there. Okay, so where is the tee box? There it is. Jump round the corner like that. These guys, yeah, similar sort of thing here. Wow, we've done that very extreme. But yeah, something like that. Okay, some of that mound is going onto the course itself, but that's fine. Leave a nice little route through the trees there between the holes. And then yeah, let's just pump this up a little bit. Lovely. Okay, that should give a nice little block around the corner there. We need to add a bunch of water in here as well, but this is fine. They get over to here. This is a nice straight shot. Guess we could build up a little mound of trees over here. Although I've got to think about what we're doing with water as well. Well, let's have a little mound in the middle. Ooh, pump some of that up quite high. Yeah, there we go, like that. Nice. Alright, then they come around the corner. This one, well, they're going to get a nice straight shot down here. Okay, but it would be good to build this up a little bit around the corner here. Make that tough for them to get around the corner. Perfect. That's going to be lovely. Alright, the next hole looked fine. This one, oh yes, for sure. For sure we're going big hills on this bad boy. Lovely. Okay, and then some nice built-up trees there should help force them around the side here. Gonna need a little bit of a mound here for some of the trees to cover this corner. That'll be nice. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that'll curve around here. Here we've got a big water hazard. Okay, so this is for sure going to need, let's get size 5 on this and just raise this whole thing up to max. Okay, and we'll go back down to 1 to just kind of even it out a little bit. Got to make sure to get. Oh wait, hang on. This is the hole. Wait, so how have we done this wrong? We followed this hole. Oh wait. Right, so we did this one. We did after that one. It's this one, isn't it? That comes here. This goes. This one goes round. Oh no, it goes straight there. Then this one comes around the corner a little bit. Then this one goes off this way. Okay, yeah, fine. But actually we need to be moving over here. That can stay straight. Here we need a nice bank of trees around the corner. So we'll do that. And as well we need a big hill by the tee box to block them off going that way as well. Yeah. Okay, so that should help channel their shot around here. Now they should probably be able to curve it through the trees to here. Maybe, do we want to prevent that entirely? Someone's going to get a lucky shot through, aren't they? But we got to try. So let's just build up this whole area here. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. That's lovely, isn't it? Alright, so they come around here, then they jump over to here for this hole. That's fine. This one's fine. This one. I mean, they're going to have some trees here. We kind of want them to have to land it in this sort of zone. So I guess we need to build up a big mound here as well. Let's do that. Get the size back to small and just kind of finesse it a wee bit. There we go. Kind of maxing out that slope in a lot of areas. That should get a nice little block on that. I think let's give this a play. Let's see how far we can actually shoot. Yeah, okay, so it's not enough to clear the trees anyway. That's perfect. And once we've built up, because I guess we also want to prevent one of these, right? Just like a nice little hook shot that way. If we build up all the trees in front of us here now, it's probably going to force more of this type of situation. which is kind of what I want. I want people having to do these crazy shots to get through. Okay, nice. And then after this hole they go over to here, isn't it? Yeah, this is the mad one. This is the one where we need hills for days. Basically want giant hills right here. Ideally, we even want them coming over here. Yeah. Because we kind of want to prevent people trying to curl it round this way too. So yeah, we're gonna have to build up a nice hill here to block all of that out. And then this all needs to be hill as well. Let's just drag all of this up. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. This is coming along very nicely. Alright, let's do that. So we've added a bit more of a hill in between. This I might just make a bunch of water here. We're yet to do the water, so we'll wait and see. Gonna have to kind of see how the hole plays as well. Right, so once they've done that, then it's over to here, and that's a wrap on the course, isn't it? Sweet. Alright, so let's try add some water in now. How are we going to do this without a pond? Yeah, I mean, I feel it'd be good to have a nice big pond here in the middle. Kind of want to make you have to go round it as well. Like, you've got to have a nice accurate shot onto the fairway somewhere in this pocket here. Lovely, getting those difficulty levels up. Then let's make a nice little channel through. Beautiful. We're gonna just construct some really nice ponds, connected lakes, you know. So this area, I mean, you're teeing off here, you're going around the corner there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna add a whole bunch of water here. That's lovely, isn't it? And then even have this connect around here and have a nice little pond over here as well. Cool. Where else can we connect this through? Like that. That's nice, isn't it? Nice flowing waterways. Little pond there, I think I'll leave that. Be nice to have... Okay, these are 2 tee boxes, so I guess we don't really need big ponds around there. You know what I need to do first as well is add in our paths around the course. So that we don't build water and sand where we ultimately don't want it. Oh, we got a wrong terrain there. Okay, so we'll lead it to the back of the tee box there. Then hole number 2, okay, we're going to need a bridge crossing over here. I'll give... No, we'll leave without a path there. I'll put 2 paths down there. Okay, the next one, this is a nice little journey through the trees. Like that. Yeah, lovely. Okay, next hole ends over here. Let's do one of these. There we go. And again, okay, so this one comes out the back here. Let's do it like that. Straight shot down. We'll have to figure out other services and stuff later on as well. Alright, this is a long path over to the next tee box. Let's make it like that, and then let's just flatten it out for our guests as well. We want the course to have the challenges, not the walking terrain. In fact, I might even flatten this bit out a little bit as well. Yeah, for sure, let's get that down. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of a curve to it at the edges, but a nice straight path through for our guests. Alright, and back to the pathing. So now we come down, we've done this one that links up here. The end of this hole leads on to our next tee box down there. Okay, and once again, yeah, that'll do actually, that's enough. Another path going through from this green to the, lose track of which hole we're on now. And then we'll need the same again here. Let's do it right at the back there, that's nice. Okay, they can also opt to leave the course at this point. Perfect. Could even connect our paths up here as well, like that. Lovely. Alright, T-box to the pin over here, and then the path to the next one. Path for this one can go there. This one's going to be across the back there. Oh, another long trek to... oh wait, hang on a minute. Let's sell all of that, we've gone the wrong way. It's gonna be this way. Nice. Okay, once again, let's flatten this out. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, going out the back, around the corner here. Again, opting to leave the course at this point. What else are we going to do? I guess we can connect up like this. And then that's going to be at the end of the course. Oh yeah, look at this, we need to sort this mess out. That's a lot better, isn't it? Nice flat-footed walk off the course. They'll be very low on energy after playing 27 holes. Oops. There we go. Very nice. Alright, so where were we with the pathing? We've connected these two, so yeah, we're over here now. Let's go like that. Again, a bit of flattening to do. Yeah, that's lovely. Okay. Next one, where does this go? Oh, to here? Yeah. Okay, so kind of going around the mound that we've produced here, aren't we? There is the path. So let's try, let's definitely try flatten this out a little bit, but also still maintaining the hill that we need for the purposes of designing the course. fact, you know what? Yeah, you can stay up there. Yeah, that's nice. Just a gentle slope around the place. Yeah. I love it. What a beautiful path. Okay, next hole. Oh yeah, this is a super funky one. Okay, that's a straight shot, that's nice and easy. Again, the slight level change there, I'm okay with that. And in fact, I want to even out this tee box a little bit here. Yeah, fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. We also need to add a bridge in there for our golfers. And then, yeah, that's it. Right, so that's the pathing all set as well. Time to throw in a bunch more water. Okay. Water selected. These are tee boxes, so we're not bothered about adding a bunch of water here. So we could make... This is a nice long shot here. We could make a nice big pond here. I really like the water features, so I'm going to add a bunch of them. I think it just amplifies the beauty of your course, you know. Let's get this to cut across there like that as well. There we go, that connects those two. And take it this way a little bit as well. Superb. Okay, now I want this water to lead onto a nice big water feature here as well. Kind of blocking access to this green a little bit, making that hopefully opening up a hazard for that. And then let's take this in a nice meandering route across the holes here to connect up. Yeah, I like that. Nice and connected. Okay, can we put in a nice big amount of water here? I think we can put a lovely little pond here as well. Good stuff. Right, now, yeah, I guess if I reserve this area for services, then that means I can just make all of this a nice big pond. And to what extent... Okay, it's not really adding to this course to build the water across here, but it does add to the overall aesthetic, so I am going to do that. Lovely. And where is the... Okay, the green is here for this one, so that's nice. I'm going to lead this one into a small pond here, and then this side's going to carry through and make a much larger one over here. Okay, again adding a nice little hazard for us there. And in fact, let's take this round and expand that out a bit more as well. Lovely, nice big pond. I really want to fit in like just a ginormous pond. I mean, like a lot of these are quite big already anyway. But I want something massive. You feel me? Like I like this one. I wish we could make this one a bit bigger. Might be able to. Probably have it hopping off to the side here as well. Yeah, in fact, let's do that. Get a nice little extra bit there. That's juicy. Okay, right, now I need some other green areas to place water in front of. Okay, I'll tell you what, how long is our shot on this? Let's see if we can make a big lake to try and cross over. Okay, so the ball's gonna land like right before the big smattering of trees that we have here. Okay, so what I want to happen is I want to make sure there is absolutely no chance you can get over the water in one hit. So let's put a big pond here. And then I want to also make it difficult to get your ball into the right zone. So you've got quite a thin margin here on where you can land the ball on the fairway. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty brutal. There's a very small margin for error for getting that on the fairway there. And I guess now we can, let's link this up through here. Build up a nice pond at the side of this green. Cool, that's a nice group of water there. See, like, again, like this area needs to be for services. I'm not going to benefit from putting a mad amount of water in there. And I think we definitely need to make one of these like an island. We need an island green. We need a few island greens really. So let's try and figure that out. Right, if we delete that, go back to our water. Quite a lot of area to land the ball on that green. I think that'd be nice, wouldn't it? And then just link this through. Okay, I like it. Alright, where else could we benefit with a island green? Oh, I guess this one has to be as well, for sure, hey? It's going to be a semi-island. I'm going to kind of take it around like this. Yeah. Not quite an island, but quite close to an island. And again, it should help prevent a bit of the cheesing that you might be able to try and get away with around there. Sick. Right, one more island green. Ooh, out the back of the restaurant here. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Should we literally just make this one like a moat? Let's delete that. It's simple, but it's yeah, a lot more unnatural looking compared to the rest, but that's fine, there's no rules against that. We're just looking for a beautiful aesthetic overall, aren't we? Okay, and well, I think that might be it for the water then. I mean, unless we want to do, well, I guess we could do something like this. We'll bring this up as a nice little channel leading to this. Yeah. I'm going to bring it round across here as well. That's making almost one continuous river, and in fact I want to do that. I want to finish it off. There's a nice little brook running through our golf club. I'm really tempted to just connect everything up now. But yeah, alrighty, well, let's go. Let's go for a little connection through here. Cool. And then these two aren't connected. But actually, no, we could do this. Make a nice little river through there. Beautiful. Okay, now I guess it would be cool to try and then connect this up to here. So let's just like draw something across here. We're gonna need to delete that. Sick. Alright. Join those through. Yo. Okay. We got some mad water systems going on now. Oh my days, it's gonna make it hard for me when I when I'm doing a tournament. But hey ho. Alright, now I guess we gotta go back through and do our bridges. As we're gonna have created the need for a lot of those. Yep, so we need one here. Oh, there we go. One here, we've got one there. This is fine. Yeah, this needs a bridge. This needs a lot of bridges. Let's put it here. Oh, deleted it. Okay, let's put it there. And then we'll leave the fairway around there as well, I think. That's fair enough. Okay, onto this one. Again, same thing. Then that comes down here. We need a couple of bridges here. Across. That's here. We can do that. Let's do that. How about that? Alright, lovely. Get this whole little bridge to cross there. So many bridges to build. We're going to need 3 to cross that. That's fine. Then here, 2 to cross this one. Let's do it this side. Oh yeah, we're going to need plenty of bridges here. Okay, so we need one coming off. Let's do it here. Kind of out of the way of the cots. That way as well. Alright, one straight off the tee box here. Oh goodness me. Okay. Oh wait, where are we going? Right, so we need one there. One here. Yeah, we come up round the corner, bump onto that. We're gonna need 3 bridges again to cross here. Yep. And then another 3 here as well. Lots of water to cross on that hole. Okay, the green is there. Let's go for that. Leave the trench open for landing. Right, and one bridge going across to the green over here, I think. Lovely, and then yeah, we'll need a bridge onto the green there. Off it that side. Yeah, that's the only side actually. Bridge off to these guys. Okay, we need 2 there, I think. That'll work, yep. Onto this hole, just need the one there. And the one there. There. Yeah, let's do it like this. Like a little pier on the pond. All right. Oh wait, so that's it. So hang on. So we get there, then boom. This is the final hole. Okay, yeah, no, we do need to add in. Go for 2 there, and 1 there. Wowzers! It's coming along nicely. Alright, it's finally time. Actually, before we do that, I was going to say it's finally time to actually build these holes properly. But what I want to do, let's check our finances. Yeah, we're way ahead. We're making an extra 17k a month, so the money's flying in now, basically. So let's just go and upgrade as many services as we can. I'm not really bothered in which order because we've done the clubhouse and that's the most important. Let's get these food trucks maxed out. Again, there's not really any point in doing this. It doesn't make us any more money. More space in the staff house for staff to rest. We got another one here as well. Let's do the same. Let's upgrade those. How much? We've still got 500k. We've got so much money. Snack bar maxed out. Putting green. Literally just gonna max out everything here. Got the virtual goal. Get that. We probably need some more staff now as well. We did the driving range. Got to do the gym. Let's do the putting green over here, and then the small one there too. I feel like I'm kind of cheesing my way through it when I could just like literally upgrade the entire thing at once. But, you know, we can, so we will. Haven't even had to take out a loan or anything. Alright, swim club. We're getting close to running out of money now. Just basically these 3 buildings left to do. Oh no, small driving range over here. Let's do that one then. And then, yep, leave spa, tennis court, and the medium driving range. That's going to cost 30k, 25 there. Alright, let's do 15. Right, we could afford those. Tennis court. We're running out of money now, so we're going to leave the tennis court and the spa for a little bit later. We need some of these funds to start building up these holes. So box. Yeah, I was just gonna go through and do all of the tee boxes, but let's not do that. Let's not batch produce these holes. Let's take them one at a time. Do it nice and slow, nice and easy. Okay, we're a C on the green there. I think that'll put us to. Oh, that's still a C, but I'm gonna add some collar onto here as well. And there we go. There is our A+ green. Lovely. Fairways. Now, we've used the standard fairway on the majority of our par 3 course down there. I just like the aesthetic of the sandy fairway, so that's what we're going to use on here. Oh yeah, we do actually want to build up some sand first. Tempted to go for the red sand for the aesthetic, but I think the plain old white sand's going to do us the best here. Make a little fish-shaped bunker there to land in, and then a nice little square one next to it. Nice little hazards there for our golfers. And then let's kind of do like a little figure 8 one there on the corner as well. Okay, hole number 2. Definitely plenty of space for us to put sand in here. Going to put a nice big sand trap there, and a nice big one here, and then a giant one over here as well. Yeah, that is quite the hazard for our golfers to navigate. Alright, let's go. Let's just do... So, obviously we've got to do the tee in the green, and then the next thing we'll do are the bunkers. And then we can move back to doing fairways. And then we finish off with any remaining hazards that we need to add in. Okay, so let's get... Yeah, that's a nice little corner that we've got going on there. What's our fairway at? It's at B at the moment. Let's just slap in a bunch here. And where are we up to now? Okay, B minus. So still plenty of fairway needed for us to add here. What are we at? A minus now. Okay, let's just get this. Ah, I think that's nice, isn't it? Yeah, cool. And then we need to start with trees on this side, and I'm just gonna fill up the side here. Actually, let's add our structures in first. So we'll get the bench. We get the bench here. We get our T sign here, and then because I don't think we can put anything else in these other squares. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go for a... Well, yeah, trash can there works, I guess. And a drinks fountain on the side here. Yep, cool. Alright, back to the first cut rough. So, kind of just fringing this edge of the course with that. And we'll do trees on the inside route. Let's get another smattering of rough over in this corner. Yep, lovely. Okay, we're up to C on the hazards, and we haven't even added any of the additional trees yet, which is what we're going to go for now. So, trees, let's go for a small tree on that corner there, and then I think medium trees here, but in the background we want these nice big large bad boys to help stop shots coming in from the tee box. Okay, medium trees there. Look at that, quite the mountainous area of forest. Okay, let's see how this plays now. Gonna have to play test our main course. Oh yeah, and of course we haven't added trees at the start here yet either. But yeah, it's well, it is looking like you could drop a shot in there if I get the power right. Oh, a little bit too little. But yeah, that could drop a shot on the green. Obviously, that's going to change once we add these in, though. Let's get large trees. So we definitely need large trees on all of the highest spots of our landscaping here. Okay. And then I'm also going to give large trees to the next layer of terrain down. Wow, look at all that. But then these areas can be filled with medium trees, and that should be sufficient for us. Okay, we'll pop in, actually we'll stick with the mediums, pop in a few of these in the background here. Not really any need to add any more trees than that, but just for aesthetic purposes, let's finish it off. Okay, we're gonna pop some trees in front of the pond there, just as like small little extra obstacles. Alright, let's look at that big forest that we've got. That chunky forest in the middle of our golf club. Okay, so let's see how this plays now then. Okay, so we can't get through the trees. Okay, we might be able to do... we might be able to whip it through on a curve like this somewhere. Yeah, look at that. That is a fat curve. Let's get... So, if we go max power on this, let's see how we actually get on. Boom! Oh, we've gone a bit too far. It's got to be out of bounds, surely. No, all good. That's fine. Oh, I didn't look at the power at all there. But yeah, I guess point is, people can make it all the way around. I think not required for the whole score, but let's add some extra rough in here because that will catch any balls flying towards the main path there. Flatten that out as per our standard. Same here. Okay, and still tempting to add. Yeah, I'm gonna add a few small trees along here. Just help block a few of those shots that might go screaming towards the the path there. Alright. So yeah, I mean it does look though that like people are going to be able to curve it right around onto this part of the grass. In fact, let's have another shot. Let's go maximum curve. Because also my player is like fully maxed out as well. As in my character player. He's got maximum stats on everything. Okay, so yeah, that is the fattest curve that we can pull off. Let's go max power on that and see where that lands us. Ooh, into the trees! Not great. Yeah, unplayable ball, unfortunately. So, okay, it's not a guarantee that you can get through. Though if we check out the minimap here, we should be able to see, if we don't overcurve it, we should be able to see whether it can get through the tree. Yeah, see, so when I'm like maxing out like this, I can't actually see if it's being blocked by the tree. But if we can do... Oh, is there any way... Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Okay. Let's try and thread the needle here. Oh, look at that. We can get that straight onto the green. Max speed. It all depends on wind speed as well. Ah, yeah, see. Okay, cool. I'm satisfied with that. I believe that is a tough enough challenge for our golfers to try and navigate that I'm going to be satisfied with hole number 10. Maximum rating. Let's unlock that. The first hole of our main course. Alright, moving straight on to building hole number 2. Let's put our tee box down. Should we go with something like that? Should be an A+. It is. Lovely. We've got the tree at the back, that's fine. Let's get the P sign up here in the corner. Actually, are you going to nicely see that from the green? Yeah, right there. Tee box there, then get our trash bin in next to it. We'll go for the bench out the back and the water fountain right next to the bench. Lovely. Time to focus on the green. Let's get just a nice square like that. Okay, that's only a B plus for the green, so let's just throw a collar in, and that should be sufficient. Indeed. Okay. Time for fairway. Now, I'm actually in this little spot here, I'm going to put some rocks. Actually, we'll get a few rocks going there. Now, time to make sure we can build enough fairway onto the main section of the course here to satisfy the ratings. And how's that looking? Fairway B plus. Okay, so we still need a little bit more on that. I wonder if well, let's add that tile. Okay, and then let's add these few tiles in, and this one, and this one. Okay, there we go. A plus. Lovely. Alright, we're gonna have to add in some extra trees and stuff. Let's go for some more rocks over here. More rocks there. And then, you know what, I do want to add 2 large trees here. That's going to help make the players curve the ball around the course there. Throwing a bunch more large trees on top here. And then we'll just smatter in some smaller ones about the place. Sweet! And where are we up to? We're at an A plus on this hole. Now, of course, before we unlock it, we need to playtest it. So here we go, hole number 2 of our main course. Oh yeah, look at this. We're gonna get a nice curve onto the green here. Max power, which is probably a bit too much power. Oh, it's amazing. Look at that, it just stopped dead on the green right there. Right next to the hole. And just tap it in. Lovely. Look at that, an eagle. Unbelievable. So, well, yeah, I guess that is a rather an easy hole to deal with. What a lovely hole though, just a beautiful bank of trees on the right, and then a little forest on the hill in the background there, and this beautiful lake sitting in between. Oh, what luxury. Okay, sweet, so, hole number 2, unlock him. And can we play a tournament yet? Yeah, we can. I tell you what, I think we'll get to the front 9 of our main course, and then we'll play a tournament, and then that'll be an 18-hole tournament, with the front 9 being our par 3 course, and the back 9 being the front 9 of our main course. Okay, so hole 11 sorted. Hole 12, you're up. Let's get a nice little tee box going down here. Do we need the same sort of like bow shape? I mean, it's given us a nice rating for that tee box. I do like squaring them off though, but wait, actually it depends. Can we place down? Yeah, see, it's wrong terrain. I'm just gonna make the whole thing a tee box. That works for me. Bench I'm going to put at the back end here because we've already got some others close by. Pardon me. trash bin I'm going to put into this corner. Bench we already did. Drinks fountain, again there's a bit of overlap there, but it's no big deal. Let's pop it there. And then the tea sign can go right there in front of the tea box. So you can see it from there, the green. Lush. Alright, you know what I want to do? I want to go with this one. I want to wrap the front of the tea box in a bit of a rough. Okay. And then, oh, we need to consider some sand traps here. So I think we'll be curving around the corner like that. Let's put one there. Let's get one up here as well. One here. And then another one here. Cool. Wicked. Alright, let's add the green. That should be enough. Yep, that's an A+ green. Nice and easy. Time for the fairway then. So let's see if we can get this up to an A+. Ooh. Yeah, so I don't want the fairway on this massive mound here. That's all reserved for trees. Oh, we've run out of money. Oh dear. Okay, no big deal. We just need to wait a little bit longer. In fact, let's just go back into 3 times speed. Basically, if you've got money problems in this game, just go 3 times speed. It just flows in eventually. Look at all those locked holes. So many to go. How deep are we in now as well? We're 3.5 hours in. This is the progress we've made on our golf course so far. It's looking beautiful. Let's just have a moment's pause while we check out and reflect on the work that we've made so far. Okay, with 13k in the bank, we can probably get back to doing what we're doing with building our 3rd hole on the main course here. Okay, so again, we've got to avoid the fairway on the hill. Let's go with this. Okay, where's our fairway up to now? Oh, it's an A+. So we're okay with that. It's done the job. Don't really need to add in any extra trees here. I don't like some of the trees that we've got here. We kind of want to keep this channel nice and open, because that's the route that we want our golfers to take round the course. And yeah, we can even add in some extra fairway for them there. Alright, now onto the large trees for this. We need these big bad boys blocking the tee box. We don't want them cheesing it around the back either, so let's fill those out. Get some of these larger trees in here. Let's matter in some mediums for some variety. And a couple of small ones to polish up. Okay, lovely. Put a few trees up in here as well. Nice. Might be space for a little toilet or something in there. In fact, I think that's what I will do, because this is, what is this? Hole 15, 14, And the start of 13 as well, though I'm going to need to also bring... Okay, yeah, if we bring across the path like that, then we can go... where is it? Oh, service. Restroom. Here we are. Let's plop that there. Take our path to reach that, and then path there as well. Beautiful. Cool. Okay, so this hole now, where are we up to? Just a few more hazards, but we can go ahead and unlock that. I think let's just add a few more trees about the place. A couple of small ones in here. Look lovely. Actually, let's get rid of these ones. We want to see those bunkers. Okay, some of those don't count on the course, but that's fine. Oh, we're up to an A+ anyway. Sweet. Okay, now that's part of the Par 3 course, so let's also just add in a few trees to separate the two parts of the course here. Nice. A few mediums dotted in. Lovely! Isn't this looking wonderful, peeps? Hole number 1, 2, and 3 of our main course. I'm just wondering, should we also... Yeah, okay, let's do this as well. So add some small trees here, we'll put a big one in there, big one in there, and then a few mediums here as well. Again, just like separating some of that course out. Oh, we've got so much nature going on around our course, it's beautiful. Delightful! Okay, curving around here, moving on to hole number 13 now. Sorry, hang on, let's just double check. Yep, okay, we're all A stars there. Into the wild as well, got a nice little tag on it. Sweet. Do we need to play test it? Did we play test it? Let's do it. Okay, so I mean, it looks like you probably could cheese your way this way around, but like, what would be the point in that when you could more easily do it this way? Which is, I mean, that's what we want. So happy days. Okay, let's go for. We have to go for a very big curve here. I don't want to go max power because I'm worried I'll overshoot the end of the course there. Ooh, okay, nice. We didn't land in the trees, though the slight lack of power there almost meant that we did. Okay, 23 meters to the hole, so we need to do like 1/3 power. Here we go, let's hit it low. Oh, I thought we were going to get a dunk there. But here we go, I think this is a par 4, and looks like it's doable in 3. That's... oh, okay, it is a par 3. Indeed it is. Okay, well that's cool. A par 3 that works as a par 3 is always what you want. Now, yeah, so that's only 3 holes done, so we've got another 6 to go until we've done hole actual 27. We've got 27 holes. But yeah, obviously the ones that are locked won't be played in the tournament. I believe so anyway. I mean, that would kind of suck if you had to grind through like 15 holes that weren't completed. But let's carry on because we've got to build 6 more of them before we start the tournament up. Oh, and also, okay, we did put amenities in for these holes. Did we do this one? We did. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's fine. So tee sign. Let's put it here. Yeah, then that's visible from the green. Cool. Let's just add in the other bits that we need here. So we'll go for a bench right there. Trash bin next to it. And a little drink fountain at the back here. Perfect. Okay, covering the need of our golfers. Moving on to the... Actually, we've got to do the sand traps first, haven't we? Alright, so let's do an early playtest here and just see how far we're shooting the ball. Because... Oh, let's check our energy as well. Oh, I can't see it if I'm in the hole. Ooh, yeah, also we're going to do that, aren't we? We're trying to block you off. Alright, so we're gonna have to sort this out first, because we need to block off the shot on the tee box here. Okay, we're gonna need large trees here as well. Yeah, that should be nice. Get a few in at the back there. Flash it out a bit. Lovely. Alright, let's just go ahead and delete all of the ones that are on the course. And then get our playtest in to see where we can actually knock the ball to. What you really want is like some leftward wind. It looks like what we're going to be able to do is like literally just hit it over the right part of the course. Yeah, that's going to be nice and easy, isn't it? Okay, well, so we knew we can place down a bunch of sand traps here as well. So I'm going to do that. Let's go for a double there, connect it up with a... Actually, let's make these triples. Yeah, there we go, we like that. And then a nice 6 tile sand trap here. Let's put one in the middle of the fairway. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. Excuse me. And let's add some at the back here as well. Yeah, that'll do, I think. Nice. Alright, moving on to our fairways. Let's get some nice lines down here. Okay, we're going to need to keep... Yeah, we want to put trees all here. Let's go with something like this. I'm going to measure this out nicely, nice even fairway running here. Okay, we're at C+ at the moment, B- now. Oh, we missed a spot there. Okay, pop one there. Okay. Right, let's transform that B- into an A+. There's a B+, A-, A+. Awesome. We can even... Now, yeah, we'll leave the bunker going across the middle there, but I'm just going to add an extra bit of fairway there for our golfers to walk along. Okay, yeah, that's quite a lot of fairway that we've placed down now. Alright, so the green is going to go... Yeah, let's get the whole area in. And then we can add some collar onto it as well. Ooh, that's sitting at an A- now. Alright, let's wrap the whole thing with a collar. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Awesome. Another hole, maxing out on the rating. Let's now just add some extra bits in here. Let's pop a small tree right there. Add a couple of trees up here. Same again here, just dot some around the place. Right, then we're going to need some large trees, kind of fringing this area. Break it up with some mediums. Add in a few more large. And then a few smaller ones to finish off. Okay, nice. We got any tags for this hole now? We don't. But we have maxed the score, so let's unlock that. And oh yeah, I forgot. We've got some extra trees to place here as well. Some large ones along here. In fact, they're all going to be large. Okay, let's flesh it out with those mediums again. Nice, very nature-filled golf course we've got going on here. Alright, let's play this hole. See how we get on. How's the wind going to be looking? Ooh, a bit of wind to the right. You know what, we can still smash it straight onto the fairway. From here. Yay! Oh, get a nice bounce, please. Yes. Delicious. Look at that. It's a difficult green because it's on a hill. So we're gonna have to land this. We kind of want to land it on this slope so that it bounces a little bit and bounces just onto the top of the table of the green there. So it's 92 meters. We can hit 110. I think we're gonna have to go for like 80% power. Well, it's more like 90. Oh, yeah, so it was just a bit too much, but yeah, it was a good shot, I think. We haven't ended up out of bounds or anything like that. We need to aim left a little bit because it's going to curve right as it goes up the hill. I'm not really sure on the power here. I think we're going to have to like double it. So let's go with like that. It's not enough. Brilliant. Okay, well, let's aim it slightly left again. I guess a bit more than double. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Come on, birdie. Have it. So, I mean, yeah, this is what? This is a par 5? Yeah, it's a par 5. I mean, you could be done in 3. Could be done in 2. I mean, you know, a double eagle's always a possibility. But I think 3 is a realistic good score on that, which, being an eagle, I mean, wow, yeah, fair enough. I'll tell you what, I'm going to have my competition cut out for me in the tournament, aren't I? Especially when all of the golfers are now starting to become Hall of Famers. They're all pros and Hall of Famers. I might have to just crack on with the tournament. What have we done? We've got 13 holes. So yeah, really we should be doing another 5. Okay, let's just try and do it, shall we? So this is hole 14 now. Let's try and blitz through another 4 holes. In fact, let's do the tee boxes for the 4 that we need to complete. So then we'll be moving on to this one. Okay. Wait, hang on. So that's 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Right, so those are the holes that we need to finish in order to start our tournament. Let's do the greens for all of those as well. So I think probably that's... Okay, that puts us at a C+ for the green. Let's add a little collar around like that. Yeah, perfect. Okay, T-box here takes us over to this green. Oh yeah, this is the mega long one, isn't it? So this is definitely going to need a big collar around it. Hang on, you're telling me that's an A plus green? With 20... Hang on, what are you saying, 20? Do we... Oh, that's hilarious. So, because the course like slightly overlaps hole 14, that counts as green tiles for this hole. You know what? I'm not going to be mad about that, but I do want to add in just a little bit of a collar here as well. I think like that will suffice, won't it? Yeah, there we go, like that. Sweet. All right, moving on to this one. How is it like this for a green? That's an A minus. Shove a collar in the front of it. Problem solved. Let's go over to this one now. That's an A plus green. I think I'm going to leave it like that. Okay, yeah. Then it's onto this one. Oh yeah, that was it. Our island hole being the final hole of the front 9. Let's add these 2 collar sections on here, and that is a delicious green that we have there. Alright, now it's just time to fill up the these 5 holes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sand traps to start with. Let's do those for hole number, what's this, 15 now? Hang on. This one. Yep, hole 15. Okay, let's check where our shot is. Ah yes, it's in front of the water here, isn't it? Yoy! Okay, cool. So we can definitely add some sand traps around it. Oh wait, hang on a minute. What am I doing? This is the tee box for 15, and then that's the hole for 15. This is the tee box for 14, which is the one we're supposed to be doing. So let's just do that again, shall we? Alright. What we got going on here? Looks like we're already going to be landing it in the water. We're going to have to do a bit of a right-hand curve. Oh yeah, and we're going to build up... Alright, okay. Alright, scrap that. We need to put our tree line in here first. That's going to channel our shots. Okay, get the large ones in. Get the medium ones in. A few more mediums in there. Sick. Okay, let's delete the ones off our fairway. That one too. And in front of the tee box would be good as well. Alright, now let's have a little look. A little preview on this hole. Alright, so... Well, we can make it over the top of that bank of trees anyway. Let's just go full power. See where we land. We should be just shy of the water there. Wow, what a lovely shot that is. Don't roll into the water though. Oh, come on, man. Ridiculous. I mean, I'm actually going to terraform this downwards to prevent that from happening, because if you can get a nice shot on there like that, like, you deserve to be there. We will make it slightly more difficult though by adding some sand in to these surrounding areas. Yeah, like so. Cool. Yep, those are some nice tracks there for our golfers. Let's add another one back here, and then we can probably finish off the back of this with some rough. Oh, although we do have to bear in mind that this is part of this course. I tell you what, we're gonna need to separate this straight away. Let's just max it out with these large trees here. Okay, we're gonna have to delete that one. Surely we've got to give them a little bit of room to move around this hole. That's a very narrow corridor to work with for hole number 5 there, which is pretty, sorry, 15, which is pretty harsh, because it's such a long hole, 600 meters. Anyway, we're supposed to be on hole 14 here, so now we've added our sand traps in. Let's go. Sorry, I know I've done the test drive on this one a few times now. I'm getting myself lost. Where are we? 14. Here we go. Let's have a look and just see if. Yeah, okay, so adding a bank of trees along the side here is not really going to make any impact to the off the tee shot there. However, I'm still going to add them anyway because I don't really like seeing these big hills that they sit on. I'd rather just see a nice wall of green trees. Let's pop some small ones in here. Nice. Okay, time to add the fairway. Got a nice long straight patch of fairway coming straight off the tee box there. And then just time to fill in the blanks here. Right, so how does this do us for our fairway rating? Yeah, it looks like we're going to get the A star that we're looking for. Very nice. Okay, just need to add in a few more hazards here. So let's go with some... In fact, I'm going to increase the size of this sand trap here. And then just pop a nice big tree in the background there. Okay, it would be good to fill in these gaps as well. Let's just fill that area with trees, again helping to separate from the two courses here. Yeah, there we go. There's a little gap in between, but that's fine. It's kind of not in the way of anyone's shot. Lovely. And then to finish it off, I mean, we've maxed it out, right? So we don't really need anything else here, but I think it would be nice aesthetically to just add a little bit of rough cut to the top end of that area. Yeah, let's add some here as well. Lovely. What a nice hole you have there. Let's unlock that one. Okay, great. Now, right, so they finish up this one, then they go round here to hole 15. Okay, so the only thing that's missing from this one is fairway, because we've got so many other hazards surrounding the area that the rating is already maxed out. Let's just go ahead and delete some of the trees that are going to be in our way. And then let's take a look at what we're looking at off the tee here. So this should be forcing us to go around again. Like, we might be able to cheese it this way, but yeah, I don't think that's really benefiting anyone by doing that. So okay, I've got to try and see on the map here where we're actually trying to aim. You actually are going to have to put in quite a big hook shot off the tee box here. Oh yeah, this is going to be so nice. Okay, that's a fail. let's try that again. So we kind of, even though it didn't show on the minimap that we were going to get blocked out by that small tree, it definitely seems as though we are. So we're going to have to go for quite the wild pick here. Let's see if this works out for us now. Yeah, nice. Over the back corner of the driving range and all. Okay, I mean, yeah, fine. You're saying that, but whatever. So maybe I'll give them this tile. That seems fair enough, doesn't it? Okay, we're going to build up our fairway along here. Now again, I only want to put small trees here because I don't mind our golfers being able to hook a wide shot around here, but I do want these areas of large hills covered up by trees. Cool. Let's get rid of those rocks there and these ones here as well, and that should give us a nice fairway on this front half of the hole. Okay, how's that looking? We're at a D- for the fairway, but that's literally only like the first quarter of the hole, so that's cool. Go for a little small tree here just to get rid of that single patch and actually just fill in the gap there. Did we make all the amenities we needed for the start of this hole? No, we didn't. Okay, so let's just go finish this off properly. There's the T sign, drinks fountain. We'll place it here along the path across. We'll get our bench in there, and then we'll actually put the trash bin in there as well. Cool. Alright, so back to the tee box for this hole. Yeah, see, because I don't think it will let us place this. Oh, it will. Okay, perfect. Well, we'll put that there. Although I guess you can't see it from this green. Yeah, okay, maybe not. But I don't know if I can add any other structures there. Yeah, so it's going to say wrong terrain for everything else. Alright, we're going to have to go back to the small tree there. And instead, let's put the T sign here. Okay, yeah, no, this is perfect. It leaves us enough space to put all the other amenities we need at the back here. Sweet. Okay, tee box sorted out for hole 15. Now, back onto the fairway over here. Yeah, okay, we'll allow that as fairway. We're up to C+ already. Okay, going around the corner now for the last stretch. I guess this can all be fairway, can't it? Little bump as they go around the corner there. Okay, how's that looking? I think we should give them a couple extra tiles here. That's very large on the fairway area. Oh, you know what? We haven't added any sand traps in yet, have we? Okay, so let's go back to the tee box again then and see where our first hit is likely to be landing. Nice big curve on that ball. Okay, yeah, it's looking like between the two bodies of water on the midway point of our fairway here. 100%. Okay, so I don't like how it's bouncing us off to the side there. That would be a bit annoying. So let's try to flatten that down some. Now, if you come over here, you can get a little bounce that way. That's fair enough. That's your fault for going a bit too far to the right, isn't it? Yeah, lovely. Let's just flatten this out nicely for them as well. Something like that. Okay, now we can add our sand traps in the middle here. So I want one here, one large one here, and then another one here. Okay, yeah, like so. Then we're going to go for another sand pit over there. Definitely some on this corner here. In fact, let's like wrap this whole corner with sand. Yeah, I like that. Lovely. And then we're going to do a bit more terraforming in this section here. Just try and even things out a bit more. Okay, we've got quite the hilly fairway around the corner there. Just drop that down a little bit. There we go. But again, I want to pull some of this area around the outside up a little bit. Get some lovely terraforming going on here. Cool. Oh, and hey, it's nice to see somebody watching. Feel free to say hi in the comments. No obligation, but yeah, welcome in. Okay, let's just pull something up here. Yeah, we get that green flattened out nicely. And in fact, let's even pull that corner up. Yeah, get a bit of undulation on that green. Nice. Alright. So back to the hazards for this hole then. Some rocks around here would go nicely, I think. And we'll sandpit this whole area out the back as well. Did I want to add any more sand traps in here? I think we've got quite a few going on. Should we playtest the hole? Let's have a little go at that, shall we? Here we go. Oh wow, mega wind to the right. So we're gonna have to go maximum curve. Hopefully land this between the two bunkers downrange there. Perfect shot that's just been unleashed. Oh, it's gorgeous. Okay. Awesome stuff. Now, that is not the green, that is the tee box for hole 15. Can we not shoot further than this? No, okay. Alright, so... Wow, this is a proper knuckleball that we're throwing down the fairway here. Actually, we've got to be careful that we don't hit any trees here. I have to straighten it out a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Oh, didn't quite get maximum power there. Okay, just landed on a flat part of the fairway to allow us to have a nice approach to the green now. And we're definitely going to bounce off a hill here, so I'm going to throw it a bit more right than it should be. But hopefully we'll get a nice bounce onto the green here. Yeah, okay, so it went down the lower half of the green, but it is on the green. So now we can putt, and right, we're going to try and learn our lessons from the last time and go with the amount of power that's going to be appropriate for this. Oh, it's not quite enough. On the plus side, it didn't roll all the way back down the hill, so that's cool, and now we should be able to put it away with a putt like this. Lovely. And there we go, that's a par on that hole. Okay, so I mean obviously par is fair enough. That's what we want the majority of our golfers hitting. And we've maxed out the stats for everything here, but we do need to just finish off by adding in a few other bits. We'll pop a medium tree here. Let's go for some small ones around the edges. Nice. Alright, let's get some large trees in here, and then these ones down here can be medium. Likewise around the corner here. Lots of trees in. Nice. Okay. We might want to flesh out the woodland in the middle of these two holes at some point, but for now we're going to leave that. I do want to add to the highest peaks of this hill, we're going to add some of these large trees again. And then we'll have some mediums and smalls lining the edge. Leave those two gaps open. Magnificent. Right, a couple larger trees in behind here. Alright, we will want to put some extra service buildings in here at some point, but for now, we're just worried about the holes. We want to get to a point where we can do a tournament. So, hole 15. Did I already open it? No, I didn't. Okay. Here we go. Unlocking our longest hole to date. Also didn't quite finish it off. I mean, first of all, I don't like this single patch of rocks, so I'm just going to add to it. There we go. That's lovely, isn't it? Nice. And then we have some patches that we need to fill in along the side here. I'm gonna put in a bit of rough here. I think that'll be a nice choice. Yeah, lovely. A little bit of rough lining the right hand side of the course there. Okay, now on to hole number 16. Let's get the T sign placed down first of all. That should be visible from the green of 15. Same story as always with all these extra bits. Ooh, terraforming impossible. Okay, fine. Delete these. Got to flatten this down. Oh, don't like that big spike there either. Yep, that'll do. Mush that in there. Finish it off. Done. Okay. So, this is a par 4. We already have a lot of water hazards around. Let's ramp up the excitement by putting some sand traps down as well. Little fishy shaped one there. We'll do another one there. Oh, we could even get another one here. That's cheeky, isn't it? Get rid of some of the trees that are on our future fairway. And then let's have a look at how that plays in terms of distancing. Straight shot down the gut. Looks like it's going to bounce off the ground just before the green. So yeah, with a well-placed shot, quite an easy hole. Oh man, it's even possible to get a hole in one on this. That's Maybe we should up the difficulty a little bit. Okay, it's giving me a wedge right on the edge of the green. That's ideal, isn't it? Nice little shot. That's probably too much. Yeah, way too much. So, despite being like 10 foot away from the pin, still going to end up with only a birdie on this one. But yeah, definitely possible to get a fairly easy eagle on that. Maybe what we should do... Oh yeah, this is a brilliant idea. Let's put a massive tree, like, right in front of the tee box. That's a nice little obstacle for you to navigate straight off the tee box. Yeah, you can't even see the pin, just gets right in the way. That's going to beg for some curved shots to hope to make it to the green. Nice. Alright, moving on then to... yeah, to the fairway. We still need to get the rating of our hazards up, but obviously we're barely even starting on this hole just yet, are we? So we'll worry about that in a bit. Fairway on the front part is now done. Now this is a very intricate fairway in the middle here. I'm tempted as well to not even give these two patches as fairway, do them as like little patches of first cut here. Yeah. Okay, we got an A+ on the fairway, so we've done enough in regards to that. Let's give some more first cut back here. And we're just gonna dot some more of this rough around the place. And there we go, we're at an A+ already. So we've barely got anything lining the side of the course back here. In fact, let's reorganize some of these trees as well. So I think what might be even tougher is if we put extra large trees here. That's going to make it solid, isn't it? Because now you're definitely going to have to curve it a bunch. See, because will this hit that forward tree there? No. Look at that, on the green. Lovely. Okay, no, it doesn't, but you know what, fine. We'll leave those trees there. Probably the least exciting hole that we've produced so far. But on a technical level, it's fulfilling all of the objectives. So we'll just leave it at that. Okay, hole number 17. Right, so second last hole now before we can play the tournament. So we need the T sign to be probably here. Yeah, that'll be good. And then let's give them the drinking fountain on their way over to it. And we'll put the bench at the back. And the trash can in the corner. Lovely. Alright, I like these two trees that are on the green here. So, sorry, in the middle of the fairway there. So I'm just going to add to them a little bit. But we're going to delete everything else off of there, and yeah, all of these lot as well. Trees I'm going to leave back there. Okay, let's just make sure we're satisfying our fairway requirements before we add any more hazards in. I think we should be able to get a... You know what, I'm going to have to do a nice little sand trap here at the front of the green. Yeah. And then we'll see if we're hitting our fairway requirement. A few more spots to nab there. And here we are. Okay, we're at an A+ already, so yeah, that is plenty enough in terms of our fairways. I guess we can add an extra sand trap in the corner here. Okay, our hazards is at a B+, so we just need to add a few more in. Let's chuck in some rocks to go with those lot. Add another one in there. And then I said we were going to add some trees around the back here, so let's just dot some of them in. And a few small ones. Cool. Brings us to an A+. Another hole ready to open. Good stuff. Now, the island hole to finish. I actually like these trees in the middle of the course here, but we need to make sure we leave a space to walk around, and then I also just want to fill them in a little bit here. Yeah, cool. Okay, so there we go. Got a nice little bit of woodland running alongside the course here. Oh, it kind of be nice. Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's get rid of these ones out of the middle here. Okay, we're also going to need a few trees along the front end here. It's going to be should be a tricky shot to land this on the green, although not currently. Actually, I should put these trees in first. Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, really low margin for error there, isn't there? Let's see if we can nail it. And into the water, as expected. I mean, even if you take the penalty for it though, still in pretty good stead here. Oh, come on, with the putter and all. Yo. Ah, I went left a bit too much. Little bit too much. Tap it in. I can't remember what stroke we're on now. What was that? Par? Yeah, alright. That's fine. But yeah, let's immediately make it a little bit more difficult by chucking in some large trees. There we go. Look at that. Fill in the gaps a bit with some mediums. Yeah, nice. That's really channeling the shot around the corner. Now, we can add some sand in here as well. Let's get rid of those trees. But then also add a couple more in here, in between. Lovely. And an extra sand trap over here. It's not going to be overlapping with the fairway because I think we're going to need all of these spots for the fairway tiles now. Should we bring let's bring the fairway around the corner. Don't want our golfers' shoes to get all muddy from having to walk off course, do we? Right, how are we doing on fairway? We're on a B-, so yeah, we are fast running out of space to put these tiles. That's got us at a B+. Now, B+, eh? Still. Right, put some extra fairway there. let's get that added as fairway as well. Oh man, still asking for more fairway tiles. Let's go 1, 2. Okay, there we go. We've got our A+. Let's just finish off that pattern there. Lovely. Okay, another A+ hole. And that is hole 18. So we have now completed, well, we've completed our par 3 course to start with over here. And now we've completed the front 9 of our main course over here. So it is time to play a tournament. I'm just going to have a quick 30-second break before we do that. So don't go anywhere. I'll be with you in just a few moments. In the meantime, enjoy some beautiful views of our golf club and all of our members playing. Alright, see you in a sec. Okay, and we are back. Thank you for bearing with me. It is now time for us to finally start our tournament. I'm just going to have a quick look around. Yeah, so we've got a lot of people struggling with energy. We do have plenty of benches around for everybody, so they shouldn't be suffering too bad. We've got 3 restrooms added in now. Yes, that's everyone covered. Looks like we're good on staff as well. Okay, cool. Happy with the condition of the golf club for now. So let's enter a tournament and play through our first 18 holes. Okay, hole 1 here. Now, that looks like we can hole in 1 this, doesn't it? Let's pop a not quite full power, so we're going to get a bounce. Oh, it's going to bounce off to the side, isn't it? Oh, a little bit. Oh, come on, that's an unplayable ball. Really? Ah, okay. I got to be very careful about shooting into trees, because I think it does that a lot. Oh, it has let us use the putter, though, which is nice. So let's get a nice putt into the hole. Yes, perfect. Okay, that wrapped it up for a par. That's fine. We're on track at the moment. In last place though, but you know, we're all on the same score. Pretty much, at least. Okay, we're gonna have to. I think we've got a lot of slope here, so we're gonna have to curve this one onto the green. Again, we don't want to go max power. Probably about. Oh, that's probably a little too little. Oh, do you know what? That was a lovely shot. That was a lovely shot. We should be on for a birdie here. Oh, is that enough power? Yeah. Sick. Alright, here we go. Oh man, look at all the people who've got hole-in-ones there. That's crazy. Okay, so... Oh, we didn't all get the same score. Everyone got the same score but me on the first hole. Alright, fine. Whatever. These, like, super pro AI golfers. Oh, we can't curve this. Oh, that's annoying. I don't feel like we're going to land this on the green nicely. We're definitely going to have to hit it short. About a third short, so let's go with that. Come on. Come on. Oh, really? No. Alright, so we're going to have to pick the ball up from this side. Yeah, that's annoying. And I guess, well, we have to try and get it in the hole now. So we need probably about this much power. Probably a bit too much, isn't it? Oh, we dunked it! We chipped it straight in the hole. That's a mad thing. But yeah, we're still sitting in last place. Again, going another shot down on everyone. Ah, come on. Alright, let's get a little bit more curve. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, see, I don't want to. I want to hit it about as far as where that sand is jutting out there. But I don't want it to land in the sand. We're going to do a big curve on this one, I think. Yeah. Oh man, okay. Really big curve. How about that? Yeah, sweet. Alright, so we need to hit about 85% power. Yay! And we've ended up in the sand anyway. Oh wow, that's such a slow roll. Yeah, it's quite difficult to get that one on the green. Okay, we are hitting a sand wedge, so we are technically in the bunker, even though we're not. Right, let's see if we can get another dunk here. We're going to have to hit at... like 50% power, I guess. Gone just under. Go on, straight in the hole. Oh wow, I went way far. Ooh! Right, we've got to make this putt for a par. And it's in. Delightful. Alright, still 2 strokes behind the next person on the board. So it's not going very swimmingly at all right now. I'm going to have to put some big shots in to make up for it. Right, come on, let's go. On the green. Probably going to hit it into the trees again now, aren't we? Oh, that is... Mwah! Chef's kiss. We'd love to see it. Nice easy putt in. Okay, that's a birdie. Let's take that. Everyone else got a birdie as well. Whatever. Fine. Oh, a really short shot here. Now we've got to try and get a hole in one in this. Okay, so 72 meters. We're going to have to go for about this much power. It's probably a bit much. Oh my days. Ah, so close. So close. A little tippy tap. And he's down for another birdie. Let me guess, everyone else got birdies too. And someone got a hole in one. Man, playing against legends here. Okay, actually I want to, instead of moving to the left, I'm going to curve it to the left. So we maintain a nice straight shot. We've got to be careful not to go over the edge of the course here. But we need big power. How much? Probably about this much. Oh, it's probably too much. Let's hit it low. Oh, come on. Oh, could you imagine that went in? We might actually have stood a chance if we got that in. Bit too much power, but that's enough to get it in the hole. Another birdie. I mean, our score is pretty impressive so far. It's just that everybody else is like Tiger Woods and Rory McIlroy rolled into one. Alright, 104. We're going to need 85% power on this. Should we get enough bounce in the fairway? Oh, again, like just a little shy of the hole. Oh. We're small amounts away from greatness here. It would literally take that for us to win this tournament, it looks like. Still 2 shots behind. Look how many people got hole-in-ones there. Absurd. Absurd. Okay, hopefully a hole like this is where the AI gets a bit stuck. But like, if we see the scorecard after this and somebody's got a flipping hole-in-one, I'm going to be so mad. Okay, let's go like just over. No, let's go back. We need a bit more power than that. Just over. Okay, a little bit less power than that. Oh man, being able to go back is so useful. Usually I just commit to the shot straight away. Oof. Well, we got unlucky hitting the bunker there, but I think it's rolled it onto the green for us. Amazing. So 28 meters, this is a big putt we got to make here. Nice. We did it for a birdie. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, amazing. Loads of the other guys hit it in 3. So that's helped us. It's got us 1 shot closer to the next person on the scoreboard there. Alright. Again, this is a difficult hole to contend with. We're going to need... Yeah, we're going to need maximum spin on that. And I don't even know where I'm hitting it here. So I kind of just got to hit and hope for the best. Catch it. Oh, okay, I think that worked out. If that had landed on the tile with the tree, we would have been screwed. But fortunately, it bounced off and landed on the fairway. Actually, no, it's on the rough. We're on the rough. Okay, okay, there's a bit of a slope there. We want to hit this just over 50% power, something like that. Ah, we just need, yeah, we did need to go a little bit left. We could have nailed that. Small putt. Finish it off for a birdie. Hey, look! We finally moved up a place. We're in 7th now. Come on, let's go. Alright, we're on to the 3rd hole of the main course now. Oh, look at that. We're gonna have to execute the most perfect shot ever to get this on the green. Yeah, we can do it. Look at this. Ready? Maximum yeet. Oh, and the rocks don't say. Oh, off the rocks into the bunker. Okay, not perfect, but I can't be mad at it. We're close to the green. Now, I'm gonna need probably a bit under 50% power for this shot. It's probably maybe a little bit too low. Ah, yeah, no roll. If we had some roll on it, that would have been delicious. Okay, pop that in the hole. Done. Very nice. Okay, it hasn't improved our position. I mean, didn't expect it to. We literally need perfection in order to improve our score. Now, here is another opportunity for us to do better than the AI. We can curve this nicely onto the green. I think I want to go for about a 90% power shot. Come on, get a nice bounce on the fairway. Oh, wow. Oh, my days. Nearly a hole in one. We needed that hole in one. And he's down. Wow. That has skyrocketed our position. We've just moved from 7th to 5th. Oh, you love to see it, don't you? Okay, we're slowly climbing back up the board. See, these longer holes is definitely, or these more tricky holes is definitely where I can gain ground on these guys. Now we have a very poor wind direction here. I'm thinking though. I'm thinking we do just go straight for the bunker, because well, I can't remember how far. Well, maybe we don't. Maybe we want to bounce it like this. See if we can bounce it off the corner of the fairway there. Oh, look at that. I'm very happy with that shot. Could not be better, in fact. Now, we have... Okay, we have a hill to contend with, so we've really got to nail this shot here. I'm thinking probably just over 75% power. We don't want to send it off the back. That's the thing. I'd rather hit the hill on the front side than roll it off into the trees at the back. So let's go 70% power. It's probably more like 65. Okay, alright, we can't be mad at that. We can't be mad. So, because of the slope, we're going to have to aim right a bunch. Now, we need a lot of power to get this on top of the hill, but we obviously don't want to overcook it. Oh, this hole really has the potential to screw us here. It looks like with the power it's suggesting, we're going to get halfway up the hill. So, I think if we double that, we should get onto the table at the top. Let's try it. Not even close, and it's rolled all the way back down. Ugh. Okay, aim right a little bit. Let's go for a little bit more than double. Are you kidding me? Alright. Okay, at least it stopped halfway up the hill, but that's actually just making it harder for us to gauge the power levels now. Let's go with that. You're joking. You're joking. Stop it. Alright, this has just cooked the whole tournament, hasn't it? That's it, we're done for. We are absolutely done for. At least we finally got it in. Oh my goodness. Okay, double bogey. Yeah, sent us straight to last place again. Deep breaths. Okay, we need to nail this one onto the fairway before the water there. Watch this bounce straight into the water now. Just please don't. Well, you know, I will say that I'm doing a lot better than my real life golf playing, because that's kind of like, that's the standard for me, just knocking it into the water. Every time there's water, it doesn't matter where it is, the ball's going in there. So at least my game character's doing a lot better than I'll do in real life, but still it is nothing on the pros that we are trying to defeat here. Okay, that's going to give me a wedge, isn't it? Yep. Brill. Okay, knock it slightly left. Okay, we're going to go for quarter power, just over. Way too far. I'm just giving up at this point. There's no way. How many points behind actually are we now? That's a par. As if I'm not happy to receive a par on the scorecard. Real life, I'd be well chuffed with a par. I've only ever gotten a few of them. Okay, we're 3 points behind. And we have 4 holes left to go, so we need to average 1 shot better than the computer every single time now. Right, we need to do a big curved shot here onto the fairway. Let's just yeet this. Maximum power. In the bunker? No, we got away with it. Nice. A bit close to the trees though for what I'm liking here. Okay, we're gonna have to... Oh man, all of this is just risk, isn't it? I think I'm actually gonna have to do this. Yeah. I can't even see on the minimap what I'm shooting, but I've just got to have faith. You know what? That's probably better than anything else I could have tried. Okay, now... Oh man. This is a tricky shot as well. Onto a double sloped green. I could not be happier with that. You know what? I really hope we climb up on the scoreboard with this hole, because I think we've done pretty well here. That's a birdie. Yeah, look, everyone else. Wow. Okay, so it bumped me up 1 place. This is cool. We're clawing back. We're clawing it back. Okay, I don't think any of those guys are going to have a struggle with this hole, but we kind of got to hope that they will. And we want to go for like 90% power on this. Definitely don't want to cook it into the trees at the back there. Definitely don't want to hit any of these hazards. Okay, the bunker is okay. I'd rather that than the tree. Alright, just a short... Oh, it's a putt. It's a putt. Okay, cool. Come on, get in there. Let's go. Let's go. An eagle. Have it. Yep, that's gained us one more place. Come on. I don't think it's possible to come first here, but let's try and see if we can get on the podium. I'm getting a bit ambitious. Getting a bit ambitious there, I think, Dill. Honestly, like, one foul shot and we're done for again. Okay, we got a lot of backward wind, so we shouldn't get too much forward roll. I don't want to quite go maximum. Let's try that again. Don't want to quite go maximum power. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Give us a nice bounce on the fairway. Onto the green. Thank you. Okay. Nice straight putt. Easy money. Thank you very much. We'll take the birdie. Okay, one hole to play. That did not improve our position. Someone, again, got a hole-in-one. Wild. Look at all those hole-in-ones across the board there. Insanity. Now look, you can still see the other holes, but obviously they're not counted in the tournament. So, one hole left to play. Can we move ourselves up? I mean, it's 2 shots to chase for the next position on the board. So, I don't think so. Also, I am pretty confident that there is a bug. Oh, who was it? Is it Ambiguous Amphibian? I think I'm getting that right. He's done a Let's Play series on this game, and he was the one who pointed out that the computer AI is bugged. So if they hit a hazard, if they hit an unplayable ball into the water or into the trees, they basically take a mulligan instead of a penalty. Which is just wild, and that's obviously one of the contributing factors that makes it so hard to win these tournaments. Now, we're going to have to edge this right onto the front of the green there so that we don't overcook it into the water behind. Equally, we need to hit it hard enough so that we don't hit the water in front of the green. That's looking like it's going to have to be a 90% power shot. That's probably a bit much. And it's just straight in the water. I think I might need to add some rough around the edge of this hole. But we get to take it from the green, so happy days with that. Put it away for a par, a birdie even. Lovely. And that ends us in 6th place. So pretty underwhelming result in the tournament there. But there we go, we have played through all of the holes that we have created so far, and I think honestly we're probably only halfway through, because we've done our little par 3 course down here and we've followed that up with the front 9 of our main course, and now we just need to complete the back 9 of our main course, and then by the end of all of that we're still going to have this giant corner of the club to deal with. So looks like we might have to come up with something creative for another 9 back there. Maybe we do a par 5 course, although I don't know if we can fit 9 holes that'll go par 5 there. Well, we can certainly give it a try. Anyway, we are sitting on 100k, so we've got a good amount of money in the bank, but it would be nice if we accumulated a bit more. I think by the time that we finish off designing our course here, we'll probably be swimming in cash. So just going to expand our rough around the edges on that bad boy. And that's lovely. And I think we can even just squeeze in a nice little line of trees here to break up those 2 holes there. Okay, nice. Add in a few trees alongside the back of that hole and alongside this driving range here. That's lovely. Nice, we've got so much nature going on in our park. It's delightful. So we're going to have to move on. We're at 4.5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. This is, yeah, this is. I mean, I've only like done a test stream once before, but so it's kind of not hard to break a record. But yeah, this is the longest consecutive playing I've done whilst broadcasting. You know what? Looks like I've forgotten to add some amenities here. Just gonna have to check each hole now. Okay, yeah, I think it was just this one that we missed. So off the back of here, we want our T sign nice and visible. Right there. 18, lovely. Let's get the trash bin at the front here. Okay. Bench. Let's tuck the bench away there. And I think the drinks fountain is going to have to go further back over here. Yeah. Nice. What's our coverage looking like? You know, not that great. Obviously we've got all this fairway in between. But, you know, it should be the case that our golfers can... Well, I mean, they should be playing through the holes, right? So if they get thirsty, like, here, like, by the time they get up here, they're going to get a drink on the next hole. I mean, look, our mood's 83%. Everyone's happy. Everyone's loving this. They're having the best time. Anyway, back on topic now. So, we've come across to this hole. And this one goes all the way, curves all the way around here. So let's sort the green out. That's a C- of a green. Let's add some color in to boost it up. Okay, we'll give it some color around the back as well. There we go. Nice. Fairway. Actually, first of all, as well, I want to add some... Okay, right, we're going to have to go from the tee box here. So, yeah, so we're definitely going to want to put in a row of large trees across there. With a row of medium trees next to it. And then a few more to block out the path over there. Let's clear out these areas. Oh, medium tree. Don't really need any more trees here, but just nice to add them for aesthetic purposes. Okay, let's fill this section in with our big trees. Get some medium ones splattered in there as well. Nice. Okay, we need to leave. Yeah, we need to leave that gap for our guys to be able to walk through. Get rid of that tree in the middle there. Oh, looks like it might be a hard shot off the tee here. Let's check it. Okay, yeah, it's going to have to be a big curve around the corner here. Oh, we could probably... Ah, yeah, we could definitely get away with skipping a bunch of the course here. Yikes. Well, okay, I mean, if that tree wasn't in the way, like, yes, absolutely, that is a viable way around the course. Is that really what we want our golfers to be able to do, though? I tell you what, I'm going to add an extra bank of large trees here, just to make that a little bit more difficult. We want to try and stop them going this way round as well, if we can. Let's spatter in a few large trees about the place. Just want these nice thick forests. Oh, hang on. We're just placing them all over the fairway. Hey, we just got the notification as well of the achievement. We have maxed out the skill of one of our golfers. So that's cool. Hitting objectives. Alright, there we go. Need to leave that fairway open for this hole. Okay, cool. So back to the one on topic. Massive fairway down here. Bring it across here and all the way up here. Now, I'm gonna put a lot of. Actually, yeah, I want to put a lot of sand down. Let's see if we can get. See if we can get like a beach vibe for this one. Hopefully, we've got enough water that we can kind of create the beach aesthetic for this course. I'm going to connect that whole thing down there. That's just all going to be sand. Loads of sand all over the place. Okay, let's put a nice big sand pit in over here. In fact, yeah, I want that to even encroach on the trees there. That is one giant sand pit. Okay, and let's get another huge sand trap here. Let's go there. Yep. Okay. Here as well. Here as well. Man, we put so much sand in, but it's still not giving us any extra tag for our course here. Sand traps for days, man. Come on. You gonna make me a beach or what? There's nothing, eh? Got some extra sand tiles here. Nope. Still nothing. Sand tiles behind the tee box? Could go extra hard mode and put a bunker in the middle of this tiny patch of fairway. You know what, let's go there. Add another one there. Let's just pockmark this entire course with sand. My goodness, it's not having it, is it? Doesn't want to give me any extra tags. Okay, let's try add some extra water around the sand here. There we go, it's now a beach. So we have our beach hole sorted. Okay, let's play it as it is. Just see where our shots off the tee box are here. Bruh, we can do it. We can do a shot straight through the middle here. That's a mad hack right there. Okay, it's probably going to go into the sand trap at the back, but do you know what? It doesn't matter. It's so close to the hole. Oh yeah, that's a bit rough having to bounce off the loped land there. But yeah, that's nice. We got, oh yeah, that's tricky as well, because we're going to put some extra trees in there. So this lob wedge, really, as we can't curve it, it's kind of realistically, it's going. Oh, I should have pressed back. What am I doing? But yeah, realistically, you're probably going to have to chip it again onto the green rather than trying to go for a direct shot at the pin. Okay, fairway, let's get back to adding you in. Add that there. I mean, we're gonna need to fill in some trees here. I think we're gonna be struggling on our fairway score because of how much extra hazards we've got going on. But let's just see here, shall we? Fairway's at a C+, not quite enough yet. Now it's at a B. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to struggle for the fairway here. Just going to have to add in a whole bunch of extra bits, I think. Okay, we'll retain this slope as part of the course. Though I am going to drop this corner just a wee bit. Raise that bit up. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with the rest of that. That adverse camber is going to help bounce balls over this way when people are trying to curve them onto the slope there. Anyway, back to the fairway. We're at a B+. I wonder how many how many sand tiles we can remove and still retain our beach tag there. Still says beach. How about that? Yeah, okay, I like it. The fairway flows a bit nicer. Now, I think we're probably just going to have to try and add some extra fairway tiles in along here. Maybe let's try break that up. Okay, stays at the beach. It's an A- though, so we just need literally a couple more. Okay, not literally a couple more. Looks like a few more than a couple. Alright, come on, there's got to be... Let's pop a fairway there. And then, what, here? Still not enough. There. Okay, there we go, we did it. This is like the worst bit of fairway you could ever imagine. Like, look how bumpy that is. In fact, you know what? Let's try and... Nobody's even going to be hitting the shot here anyway. They're all going to be going for those curved shots. But yeah, let's just try and make that a bit... That's a bit nicer, isn't it? And in fact, let's go up on these a little bit. Yeah, kind of gives a nice little bowl to land in. Wow, look at that. How the water works there? Don't know. Don't know. I don't like it. We're going to pop it back down. There we go. Okay, let's flatten that out. Let's pull these ones up a little bit. Yeah, like that. Okay, just lift this corner up. Yeah, perfect. I love it! Alright, and... How are we looking overall now? A+ is all round. We're not done yet though, because we still need to add in all of the forest over here. So let's do it the other way around this time and start with some small trees around the edges. And then we'll put some medium trees about the place as well. And finish it off with a bunch of large trees to block the shot. Large here and here. There we go. Awesome. Don't like the rock there. Let's place a tree instead. Okay, that is quite the tricky hole to play, so let's have a little test drive on him again. And yeah, we're still able to get a lovely shot through the middle of the trees here. So I'm thinking about placing a large tree right in the corner of the tee box there. So just try and block this as an option. Oh, yeah, I mean, luckily we didn't land on that tree. But yeah, look at the shot that we have to take. Yikes. That's going to just get us onto the corner of the green there. And it's in for a putt. That's an eagle. Right, well, eagle is too easy. We made it too easy here. We're gonna go for a large tree right in this corner. That's gonna absolutely ruin the chances of a nice shot off the tee box here. There is no way you're threading the needle on that. Okay, somehow you can make a shot through there, but how is that really helping? I don't think it is. And yeah, there's no way. There's no way you're getting a shot through there, not an effective one at least. Okay, good. Okay, going back to aiming straight at the hole. How about a nice curved shot like that? It looks like that's probably the best option, isn't it? The best option for maximum distance off the tee box. Ooh! It's just rolled us into the sand there. Gonna take a minute for it to stop rolling. Okay, so again, lob wedge won't allow us to curve our shot, so we're just going to have to yeet it as far as we can onto the fairway down there. Oh! Please don't count as sand again. Okay, right, going straight for the hole, a little bit under top power. Come on. Get in there. That's a shame. Alright, and what does this land us at? Stroke 4, so that's birdie. Okay, I mean, it's better than eagle. It's better than an eagle, that's for sure. But I almost, well, I'm gonna... Oh wow, it's got two tags, into the wild and beach. It's a mega hole. Let's go again. Because really what I want our golfers to do is not shoot that way at all. I want them shooting... Really, I want them shooting like this. And in fact, let's do that. How's that going to land for us? The max power shot round the corner here. Yeah, that's looking really good. Okay, see, this is how we get a nice score on this hole. Okay, maximum curve around the corner there. And we're going to have to hit this at 75% power. Oh, it's maybe a little too little. Oh, she's barely enough to get around the trees. Oops. Okay, but we're on the green. Lovely. So, there we go. An eagle. So an eagle is still possible even by taking the proper route around the course, or the quote-unquote proper route around the course. Because really my ball did kind of go like this and cut the corner. But, you know, cutting corners on golf courses is not unusual, is it? Especially if you're playing at the maximum skill level, which, of course, I am. Only by virtue of the fact that I have to, because other people in the tournaments are so good, and also because I've already maxed out my character and he has maximum ability points. Okay, well there we go, that's another hole ready to unlock. So hole 19 is good to go. Still got a lot more to build here. I'm gonna have to take a little break soon again, aren't I? We're at 5 hours. That is so long. I was envisaging. Yeah, I was envisaging this stream to end up being about 6 hours long. It looks like we're actually going to go over that, and especially if I take a little pause to go and walk the dog and maybe have a bit of lunch. Also, that's the other thing. I definitely started my live stream a little bit early. Like, most of my viewers are only just kind of coming online right now, so I kind of jumped the gun on you guys a bit, so sorry for that. But hopefully you can enjoy watching this all in retrospect anyway. So that's not a good enough green, but that's fine because we're going to sort out a nice little apron for him in just a second. Oh, I quite like this tree here. I'm going to leave that. And as far as I remember, our shot is landing between the two sets of water there. Well, actually, we are able to cook that straight over. Are we? Yeah. Okay, well there we go. There's a little pocket. There's a little pocket for you to get an epic shot in there, which, I mean, you know, if I leave that, people will get it. That's how the AI be operating. They will make that shot. But you know what? Fine, you can make that shot. I've given up on my career as a professional golfer in this game. We will try another tournament. Once we finish building these 9 holes, we'll give it another shot. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, I'm not expecting much to come from that. We can do better than, what was it, 5th place? Yeah, I'll be happy with that if we can just do better than 5th place. Okay, sand trap. One on here, making it super hazardous. And let's get a funky shaped sand bunker around here as well. And then another one over here. Similar sort of, well, actually exactly the same shape, isn't it? Yeah, that's nice. I quite like that. And then of course we need the sand traps in the landing zone for people's drives. Now let's fill this corner with sand as well, and then I'm going to take the front here. A lot of bunkers on this hole, but I think that's going to be a beautiful hole to play. Again, a nice straight one, so I was thinking if it's worth putting in another tree to try and block them out again, but no, I don't think so. It was probably a bit much. A bit repetitive for the last hole. Okay, that's an A+. There we go. Alright, yeah, fine. We're happy with that. A+ all round. Got a few trees here and there, but we're not going crazy on the tree placement. Yeah, this is again a nice straight hole, a little bit like, what was it, hole 12? 16 over here. Hole 16 and then hole 20. A nice long par 5. Let's have a little play. Oh, I need to put amenities in them as well. I'm forgetting about those. Okay, right. Okay, so the wind has changed things very dramatically here. I'm going to have to try and land it just on the fairway here and hope it doesn't roll off into the water at the back there. But we do need to go very heavy on the power. I don't have much confidence in this shot, but it's looking alright. Hey, okay, there we go. Landed on the fairway. Happy days. Alright. Now, just a bit under full power. Maybe a bit too under. But hopefully we get a nice bounce again here. And get us close to the hole. Oh, if it didn't just stop rolling on the green there. And put it in for 3 strokes to make it an eagle. Wow. Nice. Nice easy eagle there. Okay, amenities. We're forgetting about these. Okay, so right, we did that one. We need to do this one. Let's get rid of that. It's going to be in the way of seeing this key sign. Yeah, got to make sure that's still an A+ as well, eh? Alright, and drinks fountain we can put in right there. Let's get our services placed down as well. Lovely, that is that tee box fully sorted out. Did we unlock this hole yet? Oh, we did. Okay, yeah, cool. So let's place right the T sign. Yeah, okay, you'll be able to see it from the green there. That's perfect. Bench. Okay, can't place the bin. We can put it there. Drinks fountain. Lovely. Right. Now we need to do the same again at this tee box. Let's get the main tee box placed down and add our services on straight away. So first we need the T sign direct from the previous green. Bench can go in the middle here, trash can there, and then drink fountain. That's the right way around. Yeah. Lovely. Alright, so... Oh, I was going all the way down to this hole. It's not that hole. There's the hole. Okay, I like these trees near the front end here. They're actually not really going to get in the way. Because we're just going to be curving it around there like that. But I still like them there nevertheless. Now it's going to be quite a tight channel of trees getting onto this green, which honestly is just going to make life hard for me when I play it, more than for the AI, but hey ho. Ooh, yes, we also need to add a bridge now here, since we connected that water up. Okay, so A+ on the green, that's good, and we're going to have a bit of fairway here fronting the green. It's the wrong one. There we go. And let's make sure we have enough space to put in all of the fairway that we need. Okay, that's a B so far. That's an A. Okay, let's add... just a bit more fairway there. Yeah. Okay, because then we can add another obstacle here. Pop one there. Add some rocks down here. Okay, and we don't have any sand on this hole, and I might keep it that way. We've used sand everywhere, so this is going to be a sandless hole. Alright, just a few trees to fill in the middle here. Oh, did that... Oh, we've run out of funds! Okay, we've run out of funds. Well, that seems like a perfect time to take a little break, and we can just let this play through as is. and we should accumulate a bunch of money in the background. So I'm going to get that timer out again and pop that on. Don't currently have any live viewers anyway, so that's fine. Not exactly leaving anyone hanging right now. But hopefully nobody comes along and is just like, why is there just a timer on this stream? What's going on? I'm not sure. But anyway, let's try to find a nice viewpoint. We can't actually zoom out far enough to see the entire map here. So let's just try and fit as much in as we can. There we go. A nice full screen of the golf club. So yeah, thanks for watching along so far, guys, and please join me again when we restart. So I'm going to set a timer for, well, honestly, I should probably take half an hour. So let me sort out a timer for half an hour. I don't want to be longer than that because, yeah. But yeah, here we go. We're going to set a timer. Hopefully you can see this as you skip through the video as well, so you can just fast forward if you don't want to watch while nothing particularly exciting happens. But hopefully our money up here will start skyrocketing and we'll be onto a winner. We should have the funds we need to kind of finish off the course once we return. So yeah, alright, going on a little break now. Thanks again, guys, for watching, and I will see you all shortly. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. So it has been half an hour and we've not made any money at all. What is going on? I was hoping to have all of the funds I needed to finish this back 9 here, but it's looking like we haven't made much. So I'm going to just 3x on the speed here as we get cooking, because we can get straight into making some more holes. We just need... well, we just need to get going, really. So hole 21, we did open it up, but it is a B+. Oh yeah, that was it. So we were in the middle of building some extra hazards for this. Need to get a lot of large trees in, because I'm really liking the woodland aesthetic that we have going around our course. That's already hitting up a B. All of these are out of the area of the course, so I'm just definitely going to make all of those large trees. Beautiful. Okay, still hitting a B. Fine, we've got more trees to place. I feel like I've placed more trees than golf courses. We're playing like a forester simulator, not a golf architect simulator. Okay, right, we're hitting an A there now, so still not enough. Let's get some extra mediums along here. Yeah, that's looking pretty savage there. Don't want to cook the ball into the trees up there. And we're now at an A+, so epic. We can move straight on to the next hole. So we need T-box. Let's add our structures in now. Okay, first of all, T's time. There we go. Visible from the previous screen. Let's get our bench and trash can popped in. Do a little drinky fountain. Boom, she's ready to start. Okay, yeah, so this is the one where we've got a big 90-degree angle. It's actually a little bit more than 90 degrees. And this is definitely going to require a lot of trees. So we need to get large ones up across this entire ridge here. We're going to run out of money again, aren't we? Yeah, we're almost there. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's go and playtest this hole, seeing as though we finished it off. Okay, how are we looking here? Get a bit of extra curve. Oh yeah, this is lovely, look at that. So I think, what's that, an 85% hit? Boom. Just don't overcook it into the trees, though. That is... You're kidding me! Come on, man! It's always the trees. Oops. Okay, hopefully that's enough. What is happening there? Why did it just stop? Okay, right, so what's that, a par? Oh, it's a bogey. Okay, well it should have been a par, which is still actually not a great score. But yeah, obviously the penalty ball didn't help. You can definitely land a ball on the green though, if you play with a bit more skill than me. Right, do we have enough to... Okay, let's play test this one again as well. Yeah, see, how are you going to get the ball through there? Oh, that's a cheeky one, isn't it? Well, we're not done placing the trees, but let's just do this. I want to see if it'll get us around there. Okay, it didn't even. Yikes. Right, well, we have more trees to place there anyway, so we're definitely going to have to... We're definitely going to have to playtest this as if we have to go around all the trees. Because it's going to be something... Oh, I reckon it'll be something like that. Just maximum curve. And smack it right around the corner. Epic. That would be bang on the fairway. Right in front of the hole. Let's go. Might be a little too little. It's going to hit the curve, isn't it? Oh, oh no way! Okay, we popped an eagle on that bad boy. Right, watch us never do that in a competition. But yeah, sound. Right, moving swiftly on then. Well, maybe not so much because we're still only at 10k. We're at 3 times speed, right? Indeed. Right, we need to get these big boys in here, filling this whole space up. Dude, look at that wall of tree. Okay, batter and a few others. Okay, we've run out of money again. And we don't get any money for deleting trees, which is a shame. Alright, let's have, well, I was going to say, let's have a look around our course at things we can upgrade, but obviously we don't have any money to do that either. We literally just have to wait. Okay, we've got a teacher missing, and I think that was just someone that was hungry. Yeah, we've got a few teachers missing, so it looks like maybe we should hire one more, but let's review our finances. Oh, alright, well, that's not great, is it? We might be getting a bit too big. Probably shouldn't build anymore, but you know what? Like, we're committed. We're filling up the map here. It looks like for maximum profitability, like 18 holes is enough. I think anything more than that, and you're kind of just like losing efficiency. But we're committed. We're doing it. We're building the biggest golfing paradise in the world of under par golf architect. So 7k, still not enough. And where exactly are we? Can we do? I'm sure this camera movement is quite jarring as well. Do we have? Okay, we don't have like any additional camera controls. Fine. That's a bit aggressive with the panning, isn't it? Alright, so nearly 20k now. I think we can probably carry on. Seeing as though we're adding a bunch of trees. Trees are really expensive, I think. Yeah, 200 a piece. Like, costing us a lot of money to put down all these trees. But it is necessary, and we shall continue to do so. Okay, cool. Now, let's fill it up with the small ones. And there we go, that's lovely. Time to sort the green out. How's that going to rate us? A B minus, so... I think should we put a collar to the side here? Yeah, there we go, that sorts it out nicely. Again, we've got to go in with our sand. I think sand is the most expensive thing to place. Yeah, water's actually quite cheap. Rough cut you can do cheap. Green's quite a lot as well, isn't it? So basically, like, green and sand are the most expensive things. But, you know, we like that sand. We're going to slap bunch down. There we go. And definitely one... Hang on. That's kind of where I landed, isn't it? Yeah, we like to have it there if that's the case. I'm going to pop one there. And then for our people that are shooting straight down the gut, off the tee box, they can have that one. And Yeah, that'll probably do. They're all on one side. Okay, let's add another one up here, just for extra difficulty levels. Still probably need to pop a few trees down in the gaps there as well. And how's this terrain looking for our straight shooters? I'm going to help them out a little bit. Be a bit easier to manage, isn't it? Yeah, cool. Yeah, these hills are quite something to deal with along the fairway as well, so that's nice. Let's get the fairway put in. Yep, see if we can get this up to the rating that we need it. Should be easy. There's a lot of space to work with here. Okay, we've run out of money again. Yeah, I'm going to put some firm fairway here on the... Wait, how about high roll? Actually, no, let's do the muddy fairway. Oh, come on. We got two in. Hang on, we can do two more. Oh yeah, now the money's coming in. Lovely. Okay, we're still at an F for the fairway here. So I don't really quite want to open it yet with a B rating overall. So again, we'll just wait for a bit of money to come in. I think we can also, because I think paths are pretty cheap. Yeah, they're 100. So we can definitely plan in our extra services that we're going to squeeze in up here. Now, I think... Right, so... Hang on, what is this course using? Oh yeah, of course, 2 extra squares away from the fairway. So let's have the path running here. Yeah, nice. And then we'll squeeze in another block of toilets and some food vans and probably a staff house back in there as well. That's a toilet as well, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so there's plenty of places close by to people to go to the toilet. That adds to our value up there. Over here, okay, that's all going to be trees. That's all going to be trees. We can add stuff in here. Yeah, we could definitely add some stuff in here. But we're also quite close to the exit. I feel like I did have an area plotted out for some stuff. I mean, you know, you could put stuff here, but it's right at the end of the course. Like, is there really any point? We don't want to see that out the back of this. We want these lovely views over the course. Oh, I'm gonna get a nice, like, sand bunker going around here as well, if I remember. In however long that'll be, 2 hours probably. Services. Where are we putting them? Well, we definitely want to put some in this corner as well. So no, I do need to make that all trees. It could be here, but the problem is it's like it's not really close to many tee boxes as a nice little spot to have some extra bits and pieces. It's gonna have to be down here and just down there. That's right near the end. What about Oh yeah, what about toilet block here? Yes, because we don't really need these trees here. They were kind of just aesthetic. So if we pop Yep, okay, fine. We'll do that. I mean, people will probably still walk around to that side anyway, but I'm just thinking about where to put in these paths. So they're there and there. Lovely. Nice. Now there's a little toilet stop halfway around there. We should probably add a toilet for these other places as well. Luckily they are quite cheap. Well, we want the staff house out the back. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's go like just right against the path here. And then, oh, hang on a minute. Terraforming to pull us out here. Make it flatten. Okay, hang on. Yeah, nice little. Oh, need this tool. Just get a nice little hill in between the path and the course there. Come on, go down. There we go. Lovely. Alright, and then just a little path link to that bit. Right, now we've got the toilet there. Still some other bits that we're going to put in there, but for later on when we've got money. And then we also want to put the toilet block in down here. So okay, just got to wait for a bit of money as well. There we go. Hang on. How are we going to do this? Why am I so indecisive about this? I don't really like the orientation of any of it. Okay, let's go. How about if we go like that? I don't really like how close it is to the T-box, but in fact, yeah, okay, let's do that, but instead of putting it there, put it back like 2 tiles. Okay, boom. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's much more preferable. Alright, then we've got a path there. Then let's have a path going down this way, and then we'll have like some food cooked here. Perfect. Oh, I didn't actually put a path in for the driving range here. So let's get that put in. Nice. Hopefully we did up here. Yeah, we did. Lovely. And what else? Well, we've got the restaurant here, but yeah, we're still going to put food trucks here for halfway around. Okay, I think we're good on those little bits and pieces for now. We can go back to the hole that we were working on. So, fairway, sandy fairway. Yeah, definitely want to keep those trees. I don't mind getting rid of these ones. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm going to follow the guides here. Alright, we're already at a B+ for the fairway, and we've just got that little bit up there to finish off. I think I'm going to leave it relatively open like this. I'm just going to flesh out the trees as usual. a little bit on this side. Okay, there we go. I am liking it. So yeah, just to finish the rating off on this one, we need the rest of the fairway. And that is okay. We're minus money. Minus 3 grand we were, but okay, the memberships are piling in. It's like tempting to take a loan to like carry on building, but the problem is the payments will probably then start overtaking how much we're actually making, and we'll actually just drive ourselves into the ground. So maybe not do that. But yeah, look, structures 56k, ridiculous, and they're only pulling back 4k, like literally less than 10%. That's wild. Okay, a new month has started, so we're getting a fresh look on the finances here. We got 80k like just straight away from memberships. Where though? We're still in minus. Oh, because it was 91k of expenses. Wow. That's our running costs, and the more holes that we build, like the worse that that's going to get. Like I'm not sure we can actually afford to build many more holes. We're just going to be in the minus for everything. Yeah, look at that. Our income's like only just overtaking our expenses. We've got to see it through the rest of the month. See what our monthly profit actually is. It's looking like it's 2k. Okay, just waiting. There we go. We take over to a new month. So, like, what's that? 7? Well, like 8? Yeah, 8. We're making 8k a month. Like, that's what we're down to. And we got 17k per hole. How much? We're pretty much done on structures. Okay, we've only got like a few more food trucks to add. So yeah, that's definitely going to make it worse. And how much do they cost, actually? Oh, and staff houses as well. And then we probably need to hire more employees too. Nah, it's getting too much, man. We can't afford it. We literally need to be able to get more club members in. Look at that, we're nearly at the end of the month and not as much profitability there. So like 8k was generous. This month it was only 3k. Well, you know what? We're gonna push ahead. We're still gonna do it. We have to at least finish off the course that we are currently building. I do think though that we will entirely run out of profitability to be able to fill up the rest of this section here. So I think we might have to call it quits once we have completed 18 holes of our main course. We will of course have to finish it off with a tournament as well. So yeah, but this is it. I think we're on the back stretch now. I mean, we should be. How far in are we? 6 hours? Fair play if you have like picked up this video and sat through and watched the whole thing. Like, I salute you. That's a mad thing. I don't even know why I'm doing this right now, to be honest. Like, it's a wild task to undertake. But yeah, so if you have listened to it all, wow, I appreciate you so much. Like, good on you. Okay, can we finish off the fairway here? I don't think we even needed that little stretch there, you know. That was probably a waste of our very limited funds at this point. I mean, there's already our A+ on the fairway. I do want a bit of an overlap there, just makes it feel a bit more complete. And yeah, we don't have to add more fairway in there. What we'll do instead is just bunch this up with a little bit of rough cut. First cut. And moi! There we go. That is hole number number what? 22. Hole number 22 completed. We only have 5 holes left to go. Can we afford it? Let's find out. Definitely going to be slow goings on building these holes up. Hopefully, do golfers? Do we literally just get membership, or do we get? Okay, we do get money from holes. So I guess every time they play, what's that? We get 200. Okay. Yeah, looks like we get 200 for every hole they play. So that's cool. I guess the more holes we have, hopefully they'll stick around longer and play everything. I don't know, I just don't see how we're going to get much more profitable than we are. You know? Anyway. Let's bung in the pivot for 23. And the green. Oh yeah, nice. It's a nice little par 3. Oh wait, hang on, it's par 4. Okay, it's just long enough to be a par 4. But it's basically a par 3. I want to retain this tree in the middle here. We're gonna add another one. Yeah, there we go. 2-tree hill on hole 23. It's not really going to get in the way because you can kind of just curl it around towards the green. But yeah, obviously this green is offering a nice little hazard area around it with the moat that we built earlier. So let's just polish it off and add in the sand pits. I kind of want to wrap the back of it in sand as well. And then it's like, yeah, no, I'm going to do that. It's funky, but you know, if you overcooked your shot, you got a chance of it getting stuck there rather than bouncing off into the club somewhere, you know. And while we're on the topic of that, we should probably also put in some trees to block off our clubhouse a bit. Nice big tree on the hill there. Okay, and then yeah, a few large trees peppered in around here. Yeah, I guess we can throw a bit of woodland in between. And yeah, okay, we've run out of money. Fair enough. Alright, we won't waste money building extra forest then. Get a bit carried away with it, hey. Sandy, fairway, ready to go in, but yeah, okay, again, we've got to wait for money. How are we doing on the other stats? Hazards, we do need to up it a bit more. I guess we can throw more sand in it. A little bit shorter back here on the fairway. Yeah. $2,000. Let's go, baby. Let's get some more sand. Yep, so one in there. And one here. Sick. Alright, fairway time. How much? Minus $8,000. Okay, so we got to wait for the monthly income to flood in before we can afford anything else. Yeah, it's going to get very slow building these last few holes because our profitability is just going out the window. Shame we can't build like another clubhouse or upgrade it further to have even more people in there. yeah, structure limit reach. I mean, fair enough, but a bit annoying. We don't even have like mad decor around the place either. I was hoping that we would just have loads of money at some point and just be able to splash out on like making everything look super pretty. But I don't think that's going to happen. We're going to struggle building these last few courses. Might have to just leave them like super underwhelming, like E-rated courses. Like everyone's played these amazing like front 18 holes and then just pure disappointment after that. There are a lot of people walking around who are hungry, aren't there? I mean, there's also quite a few people who need the toilet, but kind of, I want to get that food building operating up here. We still need the staff house as well. Ah, we're going to be spending too much on structures, man. Yeah, look at this. We're just like heading towards minus. Can we even like get into the positive again now? I'm not sure, man. I'm definitely not alone. Might have to do another tournament and see if we can get a prize money. I mean, you don't even really make that much. 5k? It's not that much, is it? For winning. Winning against these flipping... I was going to say goobers, but they're not goobers, because they're just like... Well, they are, because they're just taking mulligans all the time, aren't they? It's like playing bowling with people with bumpers on. Like, get out of it. Alright, well, we have a bit of money now. What can we actually do? Should we just play some courses? Let's play some holes. We'll start from our main course and play. We'll play our main course from the beginning, including the new few extra holes that we built on top of when we last did the tournament. Okay. Yeah, we got to practice for this next tournament we got coming up, eh? That is a mad thing. Okay. I forgot how crazy this first hole was. Going for a fat swing around the corner. Oh, okay, it's in the bunker. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, that's actually fine. I'm okay with this. Bit of forward wind. Okay, so 34, and we can shoot 51. So they're like 2/3 power, maybe a bit less. So we roll it. Okay, let's go here. Oh, I thought that went straight in. Okay, well, I mean, you know, straight away, I think we're probably going to be down. Because, oh, don't, please go in. Oh, thought I didn't put enough power onto that bad boy. Okay, so birdie, I mean, oh yeah, we're not in a tournament, are we? Lol. Okay, but we have to. What did people shoot on the tournament? I can't remember. There were a bunch of hole-in-ones though. I think how many over did we finish? Oh, it's bad, isn't it? I can't even remember. Right. Well, anyway, we've started from hole 10. We've shot 3. We've got a full scorecard here, but I think our scores will replace as we play through them. But let's just try and. Okay, we're on -1. Let's just try, at least just remember that we're -1. Alright, okay, this is also a tricky shot because we've got to hit it smack on the fairway so it bounces onto the green. Okay, here we go. Oh, schnitzels, let's go back. There's too much power. That's too little power. Okay, it was probably a bit too much power. Oh! This is where the AI would like have their ball here and then it would be a mulligan. You know, like 0 shots taken so far. Like what? Okay, is that money fairway or is that a collar? I'm not sure, but gonna need big yeetus to get this on the green. Oh, okay, all right. Here we go. All right, so what is this then? Stroke 4. Okay, it's a par 4. So we're still -1. Alright, it could have been worse. Hole 12 now. And can we get straight on the green? Oh, I reckon we can, you know. Right, like, oh, might not be enough power. Hopefully it is. Oh, just enough to clear the trees. Oh wow, that was such a good shot. Inches from going in. Okay, well this is going to be a birdie. Sick. Alright, so we're -2. Okay, right, yeah, this is a tricky one, isn't it? We need to get... Yeah, we need to get there. Let's do a bit more curve and a bit more out from the trees here. Okay, yeah, then maximum yeet. Bush. Come on, clear the bunker. Yes. Oh, okay. Into the rough. And are you rolling into the bunker, are you? Yeah, nice. We're in the sand. Okay, brilliant. So we can't even make the other side. We're gonna have to hit it. Oh wow. Okay, maximum power. We need to hit it clean over the water. What? There's no way. That was on the ground by miles. We all saw that. We all saw that. Ah, wow. Okay. You know what? This is all going shot. It's always this hole. This hole sucks. You know what? Yeah. This hole. I need to change it. I need to change it. This for me to be able to win a tournament. That's not power. What are you doing? Yeet it up there, man. Okay, yeah, there is no way I can. There's no way I can be playing this hole. Wow, actually, like chipped it in there. Double bogey, unbelievable. No, there's no way. There's no way I can have this hole doing this to me. Right. Well, actually, first of all, my fault getting in the sand trap. But let's do a little bit of cheeky terrain manipulation here, because if we go. Still gonna roll down there, isn't it? You know what? Fine. Look, it is what it is. Yeah, fine. It is what it is. The hole though, I am definitely changing this. There is no way. We're not doing a hole on a hill like that. Oh, I can't even move the hole. No, yeah, I can. Of course I can. All right, nice. Terraforming. Pop that down. There we go. Hey, you know what? One better. Let's do that. Let's have a sunken green instead. How about that? Huh? Alright. Move the hole back to its plate. Excuse me. Alright, well, we gotta wait. Until then, the green is looking ridiculous. -5k, wow. Okay, we're gonna literally have to wait all month, and then hopefully not 2 months. We might go, yeah, might finish this month in minus still. Getting a bit too close towards the end of the month. Ready? We can do it. We can do it. Wait, where is it? There it is. Ah, we missed it. Crying out loud, man. Okay, right. Can I see the results of the last tournament? No. I'm not there at least. I feel like you can somewhere. Yeah, this is wild. Look at that. Maximum diamond members, and we're not making enough money. But everyone loves it. It's the best place in the world. And almost every single one of our members is a Hall of Famer. Okay, no, we still got quite a few semi-pros mixed in. But yeah, by the end of it, everyone's going to be a Hall of Famer golfer here at our actually completely unnamed golf ranch. What have we even called it? Is it called Sandbox? We've just called it Sandbox. The most creative golf club name in existence. Right, we've gone to another month now. I didn't see if we went positive. I have a feeling we didn't. Oh, no, okay, right. We clawed our way back by a whole £1,150. Sorry, dollars. Same thing. Same, but different. But still same. Okay. Minus 1k, right, we're nearly ready. Here we go. Here we go. Give me the money. Yes. Oh, how much does it cost to place? Goodness. Okay, there we go. And now we need to sort this patch out. I don't like that you're there. Oh yeah, give us money. Thank you. Beautiful. Alright, let's have another go at this hole then. I don't know what our scorecard is. So starting from 10, we hit a 3, a 4, a 2. And then this is hole 13, which we're giving ourselves a mulligan for. Yeah, because we were currently minus 2, weren't we? Alright, so... yes, giving myself a mulligan, starting this hole again. Oh, look at the wind now. That's awful. Oh man, I'll be lucky to bounce that over the bunker. We're gonna have to try it. Come on. Biggest Utus. Oh no, we hit the top of a tree. Oh, please don't give me unplayable ball for that. Luckily not. And we do actually get to use a wood, which is really nice. We're definitely going for a big curve on this bad boy. Yeah. And maximum yeet. Don't bounce into the water, please. Okay, I mean, yeah, could have been better. But at least no penalty. And we're going to have to hit a less than half powered shot here. Try and dump this. Okay. Quite short. So what's this? Stroke 4. We're going to be hitting another birdie. Hopefully. Oh my days. I do keep saying it before it happens. So, you know, that's my fault when that does happen. Right, can we check out, is our scorecard updated now? Yes, look at that. So we're now minus 3. Oh, look at that swaggy walk. Let's hit up hole 14. Ooh. Ooh. That's a little bit nasty, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna have to hit probably Okay, yeah, let's try go for there, and yeah, let's just go 100% power. Hopefully we won't cut that into the water. We'll just get a nice landing on the fairway here. Oh yeah, no, it was a bit much, wasn't it? Too ambitious. Alright, we'll take the pen. So this will be stroke 3. But we're nicely in line with the pin here. Okay, so go left a little bit more of the pin and probably leash. Right, so it's saying 70 meters, 110, but I reckon 50% power is the way to go. Yes, let's have it. Okay. We're off target as well anyway. Okay, but it is another birdie, taking us to. I've forgotten. I've already forgotten. Is that -3 now? Okay, so we hit -1, 0, -2, -3, -4. Yeah. Okay, so we've hit -4. How many holes have we actually got left to play? I'm not sure. Alright, another curved shot that we've got a line through a fairway. Maximum yeet. Let's go. Oh. 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 Ah. Yikes. Well, oh, hang on. Did we roll onto the fairway? Please tell me. No way. Oh. Hacked. Okay, there's a tree in the way though. Wait a minute. We can curve around it. So what's my current best score for this hole? I'm on 15 now. Okay, well, my best score is -1. So this is stroke 2, isn't it? I'm wanting to curve this even more if I can. Ooh, maybe not that much. Yeah, a bit more. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Oh. After all that, I'm still not sure. Come on, get around the corner. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're kidding me. No, I'm taking a mulligan. Well, I suppose there wasn't any point taking a mulligan when I already know my best score is -1, but hey ho. We're not going to get those opportunities in the tournament, but that's what practice is for. So let's have another go at putting a nice shot through the middle here. Yep, there we go. Wind is a little bit more favourable this time. It's going to help carry that ball straight through this fairway section, and it's going to be in the water. Well, I mean, whatever. You know, whatever. Let's just go. Let's go maximum curve on this. Okay, this is going to get us. Yeah, that's going to get us around the corner. Come on, get us on the green. Oh, it's such a beautiful spin. Oh, okay, lucky bounce off the tree, keeping it inbounds, and that is a trek to the pin. Gonna have to hit it here at like 80% power. Try and bounce it off the corner. Okay, well, that was fine. Stroke 5, so we're on for a par here. So I guess we're still at -4 with our 2 mulligans. 16, let's go. Okay, right, we've got to get straight on the green here. So if we do, hang on, if we do this, the wind's going to carry it that way a little bit, but I think we go like this. Yes, we go like this, and we hit it at like 90% power. 95% power. 90% power. No, too much. No, too much. This much. Yeah. That's probably not enough. Straight in the water. Straight in the pan. Straight in the water. No! Alright, whatever, fine. I'm not taking a mulligan for it. We'll just go from the sand here. Alright, like, a bit more than 50%. A bit more than 50%. It's too much. It's probably not enough. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. And what is this going to be for 1 over? No, par. Okay, so we stay at -4. Moving on to hole 17. Ooh, should we just smash it into the bunker? How about we go... No, yeah. How about we go 90% power? And we'll try and bounce it just in front of the bunker. Into the bunker. Fine, whatever. That's not in the trees behind, that's the most important thing. Okay, go left a bit more. So, definitely less than half power. Probably about a third. Yeah. And it just sticks. That's a shame. Is it because I hit it a bit low, put a bit of backspin on it? I'm still not sure, you know. But anyway, what was that, a par? I actually didn't pay attention. I can't even remember what hole that is either. It'll be 17. So yeah, we hit a par on that. So we're still on -4. And this is going to cover us for the front 9. Right, we need to hit like 60% power on this. It's probably a bit much. We're in the water again, aren't we? Oh my days, what a lucky bounce. Ah, it's delightful. And yeah, I'm going to use as much of that grip. I can't curl it. Okay, but yeah, we're going to put it there. Right, I want a bit of top spin on this. So we're going to try and hit it a bit high. And I want about 50% power. Maybe a little bit more than 50%. About this much. Oh, I didn't hit it high, I hit it low. Stupid. Okay, well, that was nice. That was nice. Okay, so we go -5 here. And on to hole 19. Have we got scores? We can't have scores for a bunch of them, surely. Yeah, okay. We've got up to 22. We got a 2 on 22. Oh, that was when we were playtesting it, wasn't it? Right, so we're up to 19. Oh, we did shoot a 3 on this previously. But oh man, I've got to remember -4. -4. Remember the scorecard. Okay, yeah, let's go with this. Maximum power. I'm pretty sure the fairway's angled downwards there, but hopefully we can bounce it onto the fairway. A little bit too far into the sand. That is a shame because we can't curl it. And we can't even hit it that far either. So yeah, we'll go maximum yeet on that. Try and get some pop spin on it. Whoa! Oh man, that's going to count as the bunker again, isn't it? Yeah, lovely. Thanks for that. Okay, need to hit it left a little bit, and then probably like 70% power. A little bit of backspin. Make sure it doesn't go too far. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know if that works. Right, stroke 4. So this is going to be a -1. So we haven't beaten our record. But that does take us to -4 on this run. And we move on to hole 20. Alright, and gonna have to attempt the bounce before the bridge there. Not quite full power. I'm not sure if that's enough. Oh, there's an angle on it as well. Okay, okay, okay. We're safe. We're safe. I'd have rather cleared that second bridge, but at least we're not getting a penalty for it. So, a little bit less than full power on this one as well. We kind of want a little bit of backspin if we can. That's the thing. Oh, it's such a nice shot. Just a little bit off there. But this will take us for an eagle, I believe. So we jumped straight up to -6. Awesome. Yeah, look at that. Wait, hang on. Oh no, we went -1 there, so we were -5. So actually -7 now. We're gonna have to go count it again, aren't we? Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So I still even missed one. We're -8. We're -8. Wow, that's mad, isn't it? And yet the computers still get like -15 or whatever. Ooh, this is a scary one, isn't it? Oh, look how far the club shoots. Okay, we've got to bear that in mind. So we need to hit about 80% power here. I'm gonna go for no, that's a little bit more than that. Oh, I'm not sure that's enough. Uh-oh. Yep. Literally just needed a bit more, but I think we would have been straight off the back anyway. We really need to try and hit that in front of the. You know what? I'm gonna retake this hole. We need to try and hit that. We're probably gonna get a different wind now as well. Yeah, we have. Okay, that makes things a bit more difficult, I think. Right, so now we need to hit less than 75%. Try and bounce it before the bridge. I'm not sure that's enough. Wow. Okay. I think we were nearly there. We just needed a little bit more power than that. Okay, the wind has changed again. I mean, of course, it's going to every time. But I think here we've lined up nicely. That's looking like a 75% power shot. Okay, we're just under, but I'm happy with that. Alright, okay. You know what? It can't be avoided, can it? Am I just that bad? I have to hit it every time? Right. This is it. Last attempt, and then I'm giving up. Okay, so how... So you're telling me that's not a 75% power shot? I need like 80%. No, more. No, more. No, too much. Too much. Yes. Topspin. How is the angle so off? Oh! I'm not having it, man. I'm not having it. Mate, I've made an impossible hole. It was impossible for me, at least. Right, come on. That is 75%. Hit it nice. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. There's no way I'd be walking with that swagger right now. I'd be looking grumpy as. Alright, let's go again. Oh, that is so much sideways wind. And we've cooked it. Oh, I don't believe it. Right, we're going again. We literally. I have to. I'm gonna do it until we do it. What is it? Hole 21. Our best is 4. Wow. No, we can do better than that. We can definitely do better than that. Okay, this is. Okay, has to be 75%. Just under. That'll do. That'll do. Come on, Johnny. Uh-oh. Put myself at the clubhouse. I want to go here. We go again. You know what? Stuff it. I'm going straight on the green. I don't care. That's what's that? 90% power. It's probably not enough. Nah, we're good. We're hitting that bit of fairway. Come on. Oh my goodness. Okay, alright, there we go. So, moral of the story, definitely don't try and hit short of the bridge. That's not going to work. But equally, flipping out, good luck getting a shot like that in the tournament. That gives us a birdie, putting us at a rather fake score of -9. Moving on to 22. And this one is a monster. Okay, so we're getting maximum wrap on this ball, and we're just gonna send it, and hopefully we land somewhere on the fairway. You're joking, aren't you? Alright, okay, so I think, okay, fine. Do you know what? Learning experience. We need to play this where we can see it. Alright, so, meaning, well, it's not going to work, is it? Is it? Are we better off just going? Oh, we can go real tight. Yeah, but that I'm gonna cook this. Yeah, what's that? Like 90%? Yeah, let's go outwards a little bit and give it 90% yeet. No, like 95. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we can't play it like that. We can't be playing it like that. Still. Come on, man. Right, but in order to shoot it, actually, let's just change our club. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Can we thread the needle? This is also a risky shot. Like, yeah, I mean, look, it doesn't even work. So, like, what are we even talking about here? How are we going to play this in the tournament? Okay, it's going to have to be driver. I'll tell you what, we're just going to have to hit it like that. And just go for a most power type of shot. We're actually really lucky to hit that. So, you know what, even that is risky. My days, I don't think we're gonna do well in this hole in the competition, are we? Let's try and hit it off the backboard here. So we want to hit like, probably like that much power. Let's get some backspin on there as well. Yeah, okay. Well, not what I was intending to do, but that was fairly nice. Cheeky little putt for us there. Takes us down another point to -10, I think. Okay, and then that leads us onto the hole that we have not yet completed. But let's just play it anyway and remind ourselves of where we are for the next stage of our building, provided that we've actually made some money in the meantime. I'm hoping so. And once again, we are failing to learn from previous lessons and trying to bounce this on the fairway before the bridge. But of course, I have a perfect record of hitting it straight into the trench. So we'll just call it at that, because flipping stuff, playing that another 6 times, trying to get it to not go in the water. We're gonna go, and we have made some money. We're up to 9 grand. Wow. We can just about afford to upgrade our fairway. I wouldn't call it finishing it, but it's definitely going to be an upgrade. It's looking alright so far, isn't it? We might be able to get most of this done. Nice. That gives us an A+. Time to line with our usual trees. Got some smalls and some mediums up in there. Oh, we've run out of money again. Of course we have. We always have. We always will. But this is actually an A+ hole, so you know what? We're going to have to call it quits there. And just say that that hole is done. Despite us wanting to add more decorations around the place. And speaking of which, like, we do need to put some amenities in for this hole, which I'm hesitant to do because it's just going to give us more money problems. Okay, we could just about afford a sign. I'm going to give you a little drinking fountain right there. Pop the bench over there. Trash bin, we'll put it there. Lovely! Oh, look at that, we have some money. Can we move on to the next hole? We'll be able to do a tee box and a green. No, we won't. Just go straight back to minus again. Oh man, I should have. When I went to walk the dog, I should have left it in 3 times speed. I was like, I'll leave it in 1 time speed because otherwise I'll get back and I'll have like $4 million and I'll be like, I don't know what to do with this. But we actually have the opposite problem. I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to wait until we just have a nice surplus of money and blast out the rest of the courses. Or this one's going to be a monster to finish, isn't it? Wow. Okay. Yeah, so next is hole 24. That's quite a nice short one. 25 is a beast. 26 is going to require so much money for all the trees and stuff there, and it's going to be a disgusting hole. And 27 is nice and easy, actually. Although I did want to double up the fairway for that. So yeah, I think we're going to wait for a bit of time now, just hopefully let some income come in. And then we should be able to complete a bit more of this base. So I'm just going to leave it running for a little bit. I'm going to be here though, but I guess I won't talk for a little while. Just until we've got, I don't know, like 25k or something to work with. So yeah, I will catch you in, well, what looks like it might only be a few minutes. Okay, we're now up to a decent stash of money, and kind of what I've realized is that we need to float at probably about 10k, as in like 10k is our zero mark, because otherwise we just end up going into minus and being able to do literally nothing. So if we set 10k as our bottom like floor, I guess, for what we can spend, then hopefully we can just kind of just about stay in the positive the whole time. So let's move on then to... Wait, we did finish this hole, didn't we? We did. And moving on to hole number 24. Okay, so where do we finish up here? There. So let's put the D sign there and see it from the green, as usual. And we'll put the trash can right behind that. Like so. Alright, get this in there. Where's our closest water tank? I feel like there's got to be one nearby. Okay. So plop that in there. Yeah, that's perfect, isn't it? Okay, we got like what, 1 square of fairway before the bridge. Bosh. Take a nice big line through the middle. Oh, we added 1 extra. And then let's work some, pardon me, work some strips towards the green. Let's actually put the green down, should we? That's an A. Let's give it the collar on the side here. That'll be the A+. And then sandy fairway coming out this way. Yeah, nice. We've got a nice little curve on this bad boy. Okay, we're up to an A+ for our fairway already, so I'll go too wild with finishing it off. I think that'll do, won't it? Yeah, and we can fill. Well, yeah, we also forgot to put some hazards down first. Yeah, put some large trees there, and just a nice little small one at the front. Okay, how are we doing on money? 18k, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's slap some sand in this corner here. Definitely gonna have to build some trees up around this corner. And a nice little sand pit over here. I like it. Let's put a little Tetris shape in there. Oh, and then, yeah, okay. Alright, fine. Little musical note. Shaped sand bunker there. That's got us to a C+ on the hazards. There's still some trees to add, but we're running very low on money. So probably just going to have to give it a moment. Huge fairway score on this bad boy. Look at that. Okay, and can we add some trees now? Yeah, we got loads of money. Whoa, where did that come from? Okay, yes, and we want some down here, kind of forcing you to curve it round. Exactly, one more big one there. And then, I don't know, let's pop a medium here. And a small here. We're going very modest with our tree placement now. And just a couple more down in this spot. Okay, we're still only at a B+. I'll tell you what, let's get large trees on all of these overlapping squares here. That's going to count for both courses. And yeah, we're at an A now. So again, let's just add a few more trees. Finish it off. There we go, we've hit our A+. So we're going to leave it at that. a lot more bare than some of our other holes, but they kind of have to be, these ones. We've just gone over our spending cap there, so we're going to have to wait for a new month to roll by, because that's going to bring us close to zero with the difference in expenses that we currently have. Well, luckily we've got a good amount of money coming in. I think we might be okay with all of the holes that we're building. I think because of the extra revenue that we've got from people going around the holes more, like, I mean, think about it, right? We've got 40 golfers. If we have 27 holes, then there's not going to be very many queues around. People are going to be more willing to go and play a hole, which will actually give us some money, as opposed to visit the structures, which, well, I guess it's all the same really, isn't it? Earning 350 to 1600, so I mean, I guess... Oh, I don't know. We need like a deep dive on the economics of this game. But basically we're barely getting by, that's the important thing. Yeah, we just got a couple of K, what's that, 3K profit last month. Really like just about scraping by, aren't we? And we're still below our spending limit there. Above our spending limit? But we're lower? I don't know. We've still got to wait, is the point. But we can start, once we do, we can start moving on to hole 25 here. Which fortunately already has quite a tasty bank of trees sorted out for us there. I did want to put a bunch more on top, but you know, if we can't afford it, we can't afford it. Let's just start by getting rid of anything that's actually on the course, because we don't really want that. And that one can stay. Yeah. Alright, and so let's have a little look then at what kind of tee shot we're getting here. With that swag. So it's like, you got to curl it this way and then curl it that way. I tell you what, if you had like wind in like the opposite direction at like 20 kilometers an hour, you could definitely like knuckleball that around the corner there. But yeah, I guess, well, without slapping down a bunch more trees, currently this is the route to take. It gets you the straightest approach on the fairway. Let's see if that actually works with the current trees we have in here. Yeah, it does. It works. But, well, so I guess we're definitely going to have to put some trees in there. Come close to the D box as well, so we'd like definitely like block that shot out. Okay, so the shot that we want people to take is probably going to be like this. So like a 90% shot, kind of curving nicely around these trees here, landing onto this part of the fairway. That's a nice safe shot. And we're going to need like a most power shot for this. Let's get it. Oh, I'm not going to quite get over the hill. Almost on the green. What's this? Par 5s. This is stroke 3. We got to dunk it to get the record. Ooh, it's gonna be this. Oh, we did it! No way! Oh, great! Now I'm never gonna beat that score. Never gonna beat the eagle on the 25th, 22nd. 25th. Gotta be the 25th. Wowzers. Okay. Yeah, that's quite the record we've set there. Oh, I was gonna say we're at 20k, but it just dropped down to 8. So Low on money once again, though I think we can start putting in. Let's just go forward with putting in the T box here, and then our other typical amenities that go with it. T sign can go there. Bench. Yep, that's looking good. Nicely between some of the other locations we have going on. Get the trash can in there. And then, yeah, that's worked out perfectly. Everything's nicely spaced around the surrounding area. Perfect. Alright, and where are we going now? Well, that's about all we can do for now, isn't it? Yeah, we're at 7k, so that's as far as we've gotten with hole 25. You know what, I should be trying to put greens in. Just get greens in and then we at least feel like we're getting close to completion. This one I might just leave it a flipping open shot. Just have a par 5 for 3 shots. Actually wild, that hole. Probably should just flip and get rid of that section. Just make it around this bit. But nah, we're going to leave that craziness in there. Maybe we'll get to finish it off by putting something else. This is obviously all going to be empty as well. We could make that into a giant lake if we had the money. Yeah, that would have been nice for our giant lake, wouldn't it? Yeah, well. Still might add more lake in for the final hole there. We haven't quite got to that yet. Okay, we're just floating over 10k, so let's just put our green in over here. That's going to give us a C. So let's add some color. There we go. Alright, we're probably going to have trees in some of that location at least. Let's flatten this out. I mean, that is quite a challenging approach. Actually, yeah, fine. Do you know what? It's a nice challenging approach to the green. Where else can we put some nice little tracks in? Yeah, I guess there worked. And the trap on the front side of that hill. And I think one here as well. But let's make it a double like that. Yes. Okay, so that's to catch the people coming around the corner. And I guess we need... Yeah, we're going to have one there to catch people who are only just hitting it around the corner. They want to try and at least get it onto this bit here. Lovely. And I mean, anyone who doesn't shoot it far enough to make it over here, I mean, what are you doing? But okay, we're way out of money. Was not keeping an eye on it. So what's this? 1, 2, 3. We do only have 3 holes left to build. So we are nearly there. Back up to 6k, but obviously we're going to plummet straight into minus again. Oh, -6 as well. Flipping heck. Yeah, look at our whole costs are just going up like astronomically the more we build. 94k is wild as well. We need to make more than 15k really on everything else other than memberships. I mean, how are we even getting money from visitors? We don't really have space for them, do we? Either way, it's barely anything we're getting from that. Getting a decent amount for our holes, but like, yeah, so look at the profitability of like a hole versus a structure. I think the way to actually build the ultimate golf resort here is to not build any structures and just build holes. Just have literally just an entire field full of holes. And have some like bare necessities in the middle. People will just come and play holes. You won't spend so much on all the structures. Spending loads on the holes, but like, yeah, like this is significant. This is more than half of our budget, really. Anyway, still sitting in the minus. So, yeah, hopefully we can actually finish this course off without bankrupting ourselves. Look at all the trees. Look at all these tree tunnels that we've created. That's so beautiful. It'd be nice if this game had like a cinematic camera where you could just kind of like float over the place. You can kind of do it by following, if you can click on them. Come here. Everyone's moving fast as well because it's 3x speed. There we go. You can kind of get a cinematic camera. I'm not sure you can get rid of all of the UI stuff. Doesn't look like it. Let's have a look, see if there's any anything. Oh, keyboard map. Oh. So yeah, it doesn't look like any toggles. Camera rotation up and down, F and V. No, I haven't been using F and V. Let's try that out. But yeah, no extra controls there. Okay, it's a bit better when you use the right click and scroll. It's a bit less jarring than these keys. Immediately, right, okay, those are obviously rotate. What was the other ones? Ooh. Oh. F and V. Okay. Not much tilt angle available really on the camera. Anyway, it's just messing around. Yep, still waiting on income. Oh, it's getting a bit tedious now, isn't it? Well, we're past 7 hours now. Probably going to be wrapped up by 8, provided we can bring enough income in. We still have structures that we haven't upgraded. Like a bunch of our restrooms are still at their lowest quality, but if we upgrade them, they're gonna cost more. Yeah, it's gonna double in maintenance, and then probably double again after that. We don't even need the service point. Like, we're absolutely fine. Everyone loves our place. I mean, we have everything in abundance here. You know what I mean? What else can we look at? So, right, we just see the condition of all these things. Oh my goodness. Our mechanics are going to be hard at work. There's quite a lot of stuff to maintain there. Yeah, probably even need some more flipping employees as well, don't we? We're all just about getting by. We got one cleaner, just like sorting out the entire park. What a legend. We don't have any vendors. One gardener as well, doing all the work. Right, good on you lads. 2 handymen, I mean, yeah, they seem to just about be coping. And our trainers look all tired. They all look constantly tired. That's fine. We should probably should stick in other stuff. Well, there's one here and there's one here, and they're mostly around here. So you know what? I think it's fine. Don't really think we need anywhere else. Like, it's the staff. Well, we haven't even added any extra food vans around the place either, have we? So yeah, we don't even really need another staff house, actually. I mean, we can't afford any of this anyway. We're like barely scraping by. Honestly, by the time we finish these holes, I think we're gonna barely be profitable. Hmm. Wow, waiting really hard for some income here. Bit anticlimactic when it all slows down, isn't it? We were building and building and building for ages, and now it's all gotten a bit sleepy. Not really much we can do, but yet there was so much more beauty that we still wanted to implement in this area. It's a shame because I think, you know, I was hoping another few hours and we'd be able to make this whole area look like this whole area, you know? Um, but it seems as though there is an upper limit to what we can actually achieve here. And we are maxing out on it. Might even be worthwhile to like decommission a bunch of other buildings. Or take a loan, but honestly if I take a loan, that's it, we're cooked. Like it will actually be game over. Because I won't be able to pay it off. 5 grand a month, no way. There's no way. Yeah, that would bankrupt us for sure. Oh my days, minus 4,000. Right, how much? Right, it's the 2nd of February. How much time actually passes when I'm mooching about? Let me play hole number 1. And we'll see, shall we? So not quite full power. Nice amount of backspin on it. Okay, way short, but fine. Yeah, I still hear the sound effects going on in the background, so hopefully that means that we are still progressing in time and making money. Because obviously, if we did a tournament, like time just pauses. Oh, that's pretty annoying. Anyway, let's go back. Yeah, okay, it's 11th of February now. So, all right, sweet. So now that we know that, I guess let's play an entire full round. Get our last practice session in before we finish the 3 remaining courses, and play our final tournament. Okay, so here we go, hole 1. We've already got scores on the card. Oh, is there a way for you to reset it? There's not. That's fine. Well, we're not too bothered. We're just gonna play it. Okay. Right, so more than 75%, but less than 90. Okay, somewhere in between there. It's a bit much, a bit little. Really fine-tuning this shot. Okay, I mean, not fully happy with it. Yeah, that was not great. Okay, the wind's carrying 8 kilometers to the right, slightly. So let's drop in a nice 2/3-ish powered shot here. Okay, good. We didn't cook it into the trees, but it is going to be a par for this par 3 at hole 1. Alright, let's move on. Hole number 2. Okay, that is some big wind carrying us through onto the green there. I want to get into that wind as much as possible because I feel like the slope is to the left. Right, hang on. How much power are we going here? Oh, a good amount. Yeah, that worked. Let's just spin around here. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Oh, a bit too much power. That's fine. Put that away nicely. That was a birdie as well, wasn't it? Sorry, no wait, what was it? How could I literally just forget? Sorry, my mind went elsewhere. Looking at this stream statistics. Was that 2? Did we just do that in 2? How was I... Oh, I don't know. Anyway, we're not really keeping score. We are just practicing. Oh yeah, this one's a pain. Weesh. Okay, well we're gonna need... like 90% power. Lots of backspin. Don't go in the water. Okay, thank you. Perfect. Oh, not enough. Just about. Awesome. Moving on through. Hole number 4. Oh yes, the tree corridor. I feel like it has been a little minute since we played the par 3 section of our course here. Okay, so we're looking at probably this much power. Get us onto the green, come on. No, not quite. Don't roll into the bunker, please. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, that's a real short kip, that is. Definitely going to need less than half the power there. 1/3. Oh, it was so close. Alright, knock it in. There we go, for par. Nothing spectacular. Moving on. Hole number 5. Great shot down the gut. And I think... oh, I can't tell the undulation from here. We definitely don't want to overcook it. I reckon a little bit more than 75. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. Just don't go in the bunker. Okay, good. Alright, a little bit to the right. 30 meters, so... oh, it's not enough. Oh, I should have gone back. Okay, it's not bad, but, you know, really I should be aiming for a dunk there. Okay, another par. So, trying to cross the road. Hello ladies. On hole number 6. Okay, I'm actually going to change down club. That would make so much sense, wouldn't it? Okay, 9 iron is our shortest, but that gets us... it gets us too far. The lob wedge is not quite far enough, but I like it. That's going to give us a nice bounce onto the green. Yeah, so we're just going to go max power with the lob wedge. Amazing. I guess the only downside is a hole-in-one is definitely not possible if you do that. If the wind was different though, we definitely could. Like, there was a very strong wind, headwind, I guess, yeah. But without that, definitely possible. Oh, great, yeah. I'm so glad I got rid of the other hole that had this flipping slope on it, but this one is a pain to me as well. You know what though, I think we go... let's go max power. Not quite max power, like a little bit under. Yeah. And then hit it just under nice. Oh, wow. Very happy with that. I was hoping it would bounce off of this slopey bit. and then maybe roll back a bit. But yeah, I mean, that's about as good or better than I could have hoped for, really. And why have you not gone in? Like, what's that about? Really? That's so lame. So what's that, a par then? Great, thanks. We haven't even got to the difficult section yet either. But yeah, I can't believe I missed that part. That's tragic. Hang on, I'm gonna have to curl it this way a bit. Yeah, hit that bad boy for about 90%. Get in that hole. Okay, put ourselves in the rough. That's jolly. Just a little chip over the top here. Yeet! Okay, not quite the angle, but distance-wise, we're on the money with that. Sweet, so another par. Okay, heading on to the last hole for the par 3 course here. Oh yeah, and it's this one, this crazy one. So yeah, if we go with that and then hit it at maybe like just over 75, just a bit more. Maybe that's a bit much. It's probably a bit much. Let's just see what happens. Thanks. To be fair, it's hard to get a good shot around that one. That bunker is very nicely placed for disruptions. Okay, so we can hit 51, but we've got 36, so that's like 2/3. I think half power is probably a bit much. Yeah, let's go just under. I think that's going to be nice. Yeah, we did need a bit more. A little bit more than half. Alright, well, fair enough. At least we can square it away for a par on hole 9. So, what was my record there? I'm either -1 or -2, I think. But anyway, moving back onto the main course again. Second time playing this in the last hour, I guess. And we're going to be going again when we do the tournament. But yeah, still waiting for that money to come in. In fact, let's have a little look before we get started there. Wow. 2.5 grand. That's what we've gotten to in. We left in February, so we've been playing golf for like 4 months, and we've made 5 grand. Okay, we're -8k. We've made no money. We're basically barely crawling our way through making money. So yeah, anyway, hitting up the front 9 of the main course. So starting at hole 10 here. We're going to be working through. Well, we might as well play the entire thing, even the uncompleted holes. Gonna go for a mega curve around there. I'll actually be happy if it lands in the bunker. It's probably the safest option. So I think last time we got a pretty sweet hit on this, didn't we? Yeah, see, that's a bit yikes, but gosh, well, look at that, nice, beautiful shot down the gut to get onto the green. And I think we go just there, just under full power. That's such a nice shot. Ah, just not quite enough. But you know what? That's stroke 3, so we're putting that away for a birdie. Good start to the front 9 here. Alright, no, that's 11. Oh yeah, 11 is correct. Alright. Fighting this massive bank of trees. Okay, where's the pin? There it is. So... right, if we overcook it, we're going into the water. Right? So, let's go... hit it low, hit it here. Fine, nice and safe in the bunker. Okay, give it a little bit of extra room. Now, a 75% shot? I think so. Let's go. Get in that hole, baby. Ah, bounced right over it. Almost on the money. Alright, slot this one away. Don't you dare miss again. For another birdie. Perfect. 2 under. Yeah, I feel like it goes well. It's when we hit this horrible hole and what is it? One after this? That's when things just get awful. Okay, let's go with the just over power. Oh, schnitzels! We're gonna hit the water, aren't we? Oh, we hit the top of a tree! Oh, you're joking! Right, well, we'll take it from the edge here, and then it'll be on the green. It's fine, whatever. Okay, about this much. Hit it a bit lower because it's probably a bit too much. Ooh, not bad. So what's this going to be for a bogey then? Yeah, crying out loud. It takes us back to a -1. Okay, so we can't be doing that, right? We definitely can't be doing. Where is that tree? I'm not going to remember this when we go into the tournament, but yeah, okay. So if anything, it's definitely better to overwrap the curve because we've got the bank here to help it bounce back in bounds, whereas over there it's just like it's just going to roll there or land there. Yes, we need a nice tight angle on that. Okay, hole 13. Oh, that's a tricky one as well, isn't it? Yeah, we're always trying to hit the edge of the fairway there. Maximum yeet. Boom. Please get a nice bounce. Not into the tree, bro. Joking. Probably should have seen that from the map, to be honest. That's my bad. Oh no, we can't even get it over the flipping bridge. We're gonna have to hit this a little bit lower because oh, that's not great. I wanted it on the fairway, but yeah, I mean, at least we didn't hit it into the water. But yeah, that's going to give us the bunker. And then can we make it across? Barely. Try and put a bit of topspin on that. Bro, you're joking. Stop it. What are we on now? Stroke 5. I'm standing on the water. It's stroke 6. Unbelievable. No. More power than that. Yeah, it's probably not enough. Not bad. But yeah, we cannot be hitting a flipping, what's that, a triple bogey. Didn't even tell us. It's locked the hole. Wait, hang on. What? What? Why are you locked? Unlock that. Was it just locked? Am I crazy? What's happened? Okay, those 3 should be locked. This one, okay, this one shouldn't be. Okay, yeah, that was probably just me. There's a lot of red labels. I don't pay attention to them. They're all over the place. Like, these guys who are hungry, like, bro, I can't do anything about that. I mean, I could put, like, an extra food ban in somewhere, but really, like, just go get yourself some food. Like, your little warning label doesn't help me. Stop crying. Right, where were we? So we did this hole, didn't we? Yes. Okay, so we're up to here. And I don't know what we hit on that previous hole, but it was not good. Was it this one? 7? Yeah, must have been. We hit a 7. So we're 2 over there. I think we're probably about even overall, which is not great. We need to be hitting like -10 to try and beat the AI. Right, most power. Oh, please get over the trees. Oh, thank goodness. Please don't land in the bunker. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, we could have been closer to the pin, but I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain about that. I have to hit a most of our power shot here. Okay, yeah, it's a bit much, but it's not going to send us off the green, hopefully. Well, that's annoying. Okay, well, let's hit a quarter power on this. It's probably too much, isn't it? Straight over, mate. Unbelievable. Alright, okay. Definitely be more careful of those kind of shots in the tournament. Alright, hole 14 with a birdie. I mean, should have been way better, but it's not bad. Birdie, still 1 under. Okay. Well, someone else got an eagle. You see that pop up just there? Alright. That is quite the needle to thread there, isn't it? We've got this. Smash. Yeah, to be fair, I think... Well, I was going to say, I think our record off this hole is usually pretty good. Right, we have to be well careful here, because we can straight away put that into the water if we're not careful. That is a pathetic second shot. Like, we barely made any extra distance with that, but hopefully... Hang on a minute. I don't think we can really... we can try it. No, we're going to hit those trees. Oh, that's so long, isn't it? Doesn't look like we can make it through the trees here. I'm not going to try. I'm not going to try. It's just going to end in tears. We know this. Right, hang on. Can't shoot further than that. My days, this is well hard. 75%. No, please. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Is that in the bunker though? No, it's not. Wow. All right, nice. Stroke 4 though. So I mean, unless I dunk this, it looks like the best we're gonna get is par. Oh, brilliant. That's not the area of the green I wanted to be in. This much power. Oh, really? It's so hard to know. Oh, great. I don't know, this much. And then we just send it. We just send it miles. My goodness. Okay, well we did it. With a double bogey. Disgusting. What was that, hole 15? Yeah. Look at that. 2 double bogeys. Cannot be content with that. Oh wow, yeah, we've got quite the wind going on here. That's lovely though. That's going to help us land it nicely on the green. Yeah? Just not over into the trees, please. Not in the water. Nah, do you know what? Ah, it's going to give us different wind there, isn't it? I like that wind profile. We just didn't take advantage of it. Mind you, saying this, hang on a minute. Yeah, let's get a maximum yeet on that bad boy. Thread the needle. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Stand, fine. Oh no, it rolls into the fairway. Even better. Sick. What are these little dots here? What's going on? Okay, so gonna have to aim right of the pin a little bit. 30 meters, so this is, well, it's saying it's like a bit more than half distance of the club, but then 30, 68 should be less than half power. I'm gonna go just under half. Come on. Oh, yeah, see, it did need to be under. Long. Okay. Difficult to know with that one. Let's get it in the hole. What are we scoring there? A birdie. Cool. It's okay. Let's have a quick sit on the bench. A little rest break through the back of my through the back of my hair. There we go. Checking the watch. Oh, someone who looks just like me is deciding to tee off themselves. Wow, what a shot, my bro. I mean, interesting way to curve it. I guess you had the wind there. Oh, you weren't very happy with it though, were you? Right, can I go off the pinch now? Flipping it. Okay. Yeah, see what we're doing. I mean, okay, fine, the wind's going that way, but yeah, let's like knuckleball this thing, man. Then you got the bunker there to help out, you know. That's beautiful. I think what's that, 75% shot, maybe a bit more. Okay, we're gonna go for the 75er. It just needs to be enough to clear the bridge. Perfect. Oh my days, and we hopped the bunker into the green. So as long as we don't skiff this putt, that's going to be a nice little birdie for us there. Sweet. Okay. Moving on. Water break. I might be tempted to just chuck him straight in the rough at the back. Just go full power. Because it's either that or we try and land on the front. Yeah, nah, bro. This is the way to go. Oof, maybe not. Maybe not enough power there. Please don't land in the water. Oh, he's joking. He's joking. I was wanting to land in that rough behind it. But hey, you know what? Puts us on the green. We can still get a birdie putt here. Unbelievable. Alright. Yep, we'll walk away with swagger on that one. Okay, we're definitely... Oh yeah, this one is a real pain, isn't it? Why have I... Like, I knew I was going to play these courses. Why have I done this to myself? Right, maximum yeet. Oh, oh, it's delicious. Okay, well, we hit the bunker, so we didn't get a nice bounce off the fairway, but the bunker bounce did land us on the fairway, so that's good. Oh, right, okay, we can't quite get a curved ball onto the green here. Wonder if we go a bit higher on our club. Oh yeah, let's do that. Right, just don't. Yes, I know I won't get a mulligan in the flipping tournament, but I'm just not having that. I'm just not having it. We need to do better. Okay. We're still gonna hit that tree, aren't we? We've really got to send it around like this. Okay, bunker, I mean, fine. It'll force us to play a safer shot here. Bunker again. It is. Oh no, it's not actually. I was going to say it is, but it doesn't matter. Actually, okay, let's try and go for. It's about 54 meters away. We can hit 68. That's like 3/4 power. So I reckon 2/3 It's a little bit more than 2/3. Oh, it was nearly perfect, wasn't it? Tap it in for the birdie. Lovely. Alright, get out of my way, Einstein. Nice shot, mate. Straight down the gut. Oh, you had some nice wind for that, didn't you? Lucky you. Oh, what are we doing here? We can't be trying to flip and bounce it over the bridge again. Seriously. You know what? Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Just flip and get over there, man. Okay. Balls. Fine. I'll take it. Oh, I can't curve it. Oh, that's long. Alright, well, that's going to roll into the bunker, isn't it? For sure. That's going to hit the tree, for sure. Oh, long. Yeah, into the bunker. Brilliant! What's this? Stroke 4, stroke 5? Stroke 4. And we don't have enough beans to get it in the hole. But we can knock it in for a par from here at least. We can, will we? Nice. Long putt completed. Alrighty, moving on. 21. Let's I'm gonna fix this terrain here. Oh. There we go. Thank you very much. That's lovely. Hole 21. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, we were practicing this one, weren't we? So we're gonna have to go for like 95% beans. We just got to hit that fairway and then hope for the best. Not bad. Not bad. A cheeky chip away from victory right here. It's 15 meters. That, oh man, that's about this much. Still too much, wasn't it? A little bit off target as well. Alright, what was that for? A par? Mid. Very mid. I don't like this little chunk here either. That's just gross. But let's pull this up. Yeah, that's vibes. Nice little hill. Okay. The undulation on the fairway, I'm happy with that. Oh yeah, this is the corner turner one, isn't it? Oh, and it's a real pain. It's a real pain. Oh, it might be worth. Now, do you know what? We need to do one of these. Do maximum, yeah, and then just hit it for like most power, but not quite full. Yes, exactly. That's what we want. As long as we can try and catch it in this sort of area, we should be landing in something to help us like stop the ball. So, ooh, we need most of our power for this shot. I think a little bit, yeah, something like this. Oh my days. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. I might get rid of that tree just for that. Just for doing that. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Pulled it back for a par. But yeah, ooh, actually, I was going to replace it with rocks, but the problem is if we do that, we actually will have the same problem. So let's instead bump this terrain up. Yeah, there we go. And then, I mean, if you catch it here, it's likely going to roll into the water. And that is actually, let's do that. Yeah, then there's like a little hill to get it. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's give this a bit of hillage as well. There you go. That's nice, isn't it? It's got a little bank to it. Anyway, yeah, we're done with playtesting that hole. That doesn't change things too much. Let's go on to this one. Actually, let's have a look at our time again. So we're now in March of the next year, and we've still got 4K. We've only got 4K, and we're just about to be plummeted into the minus again, aren't we? Wait, there we go. Minus 5K. Wow. So yeah, we actually did not hit enough to make a profit that month. That's crazy to me. But like the slight variation in like the golfers coming and going is determining the difference in our flipping 1% profit margin that we've got here. Okay, now I don't like this. Okay, I do like that. Yeah. Okay, I do like that. I think that's going to give us the bounce we want. Maximum yeet, a little bit of top spin to it. Where are you going? Bro, you told me you were going to fly right to the bridge. At least that counts as fairway. I have zero confidence though in being able to land this ball on the green nicely. Well, it kind of worked out. Right, we've got to try and dunk this now. To at least make up for some of that awful play that we've just done. So 1/3, let's hit it for a quarter. A little bit lower. Let's go! Come on! Birdie, have it. Alright. Fine. Moving on to 24. I think we've got 2 left to play now, haven't we? Well, we are going to play all of them, but 2 that actually have... Oh no, it's just this one. Huh. Wow. Let's go down a club. Yep. Worried that's going to hit that 3 in front of us. Now we'll be fine, won't we? Let's go maximum yeet on that. Just get a nice sweet hit on it so we don't have any nasty surprises. Dude, it's beautiful. Just don't roll into the bunker. Nice. Awesome. That's okay, yeah, cool. Don't want to speak too soon, but that's an eagle. So let's go. Alright. Well, that's what you get when these holes are going to have far less hazards than the rest of our course. Fine, let's just yeet it this way. Oh, how's it going to bounce on the hill? Oh, not bad. Gives us a nice bit of elevation to knock the ball down onto the green. Maximum power, I suppose. Let's just like fly right over it. Okay, not bad. And a cheeky little eagle putt. Made it. Nice. Alright, 2 more unfinished holes for us to play. Oh yeah, and we're just gonna cheese it like this. Oh yeah, come on, let's put it straight on the green. Oh, don't roll into the water. Oh my goodness. Awesome. Okay, 20 meters. So quarter power. Oh, it's probably a bit much. Hit it a bit lower. Let's go. Let's have it. Come on. Double eagle. Double eagle, bro. I mean, yeah, we cut off half the course, so makes sense. But I wonder if the AI will do that as well. Probably, to be honest. Alright, and then the lovely 18th hole. The 18th of our main course. It is, of course, the 27th hole in total. Oh, wow. Give me a putt off that. Boo! My days. 5 meters. Oh, come on! Okay, birdie. Fine. Lovely. Alright, can we finish our course? No. Well, thanks. I want to take the loan just so we can do it, but I know we'll go bankrupt. Like that will just lose our course. That's what will happen. Maybe we do need to delete some of these buildings. I'm reluctant to, eh? I like all these nice amenities that we've got going on here. But I don't know, how much is this costing us a month? 1,500? That's a whole bunch of profitability right there. And how many visitors do you get? Well, you're taking a staff as well, that's long. Okay, how about we delete you? We'll get a bunch of money for you as well. Oh, sick. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, oh, what a crying shame. We're missing one of our driving ranges. But we should be able to actually finish our course now. 40k, it's not a lot to go off of, in fairness. I'm worried that that's only really going to do us for this hole and maybe the next. Okay, we're definitely going to need to work some hazards in here as well. I know what we can do. We can just let's fill up the fairway where it should be, and then just make the whole front of it like first cut. Okay, so we'll give you some fairway over here. Like that's fair enough, isn't it? Like we can definitely land it in this zone. Alright, we're still only at a B. Still only a B plus. A minus. A. A plus! There we go! Okay, and then... Well, I guess we're going to line some extra trees up in here on these spots. Yep, that's fine. And then the rest of the front here is going to be some first cut. Oops, an A minus. A. Okay, there's our A plus, but I don't love that. I'd rather put some more over here. But also, like, some more trees to be added would probably be great. I feel like we should put a path through there as well. I thought it was a bunch of wrong terrain anyway, we wouldn't be allowed to. So you just have to walk through the rough to get onto the fairway. Sorry, peeps. But is this another A-star hole completed? It indeed is, and we are indeed down to less than half of that money that we had. Did we put yeah, we got amenities in there though. Tell you what, we might have to skip out on them for the last 2 holes as well. Let's go for the tee box down here. Okay, that's an A+. The green, I think we're going to need a large one here. That's a C-. Wow. Okay, let's actually cheese it and put a collar before the bridge here. Yeah, proper cheesed. And then let's give some of our sandy fairway for the infill. Okay, running low on cash. That's going to be a shoddy rating still, isn't it? I mean, C+. Hmm. Run the fairway up here a little bit. Get a little bit extra rating on that. Okay, run out of money. Okay, but that's now a B-. Mainly just losing out on points for our fairway score. However, I'm happy to unlock this hole, and it can stay like that. Then we just need a little bit of cash to finish off this hole, and we're good to wrap up on this extremely long stream of Under Par Golf Architect, Golf Tycoon, Building Simulator, Epic Club, biggest in the world, mega go hard. I don't know. Losing my mind a little bit, folks. But yeah, so I'm just gonna take a quick break while we wait for some money to come in again. Let me put a clock up again for you guys, just in case someone comes along, or someone is wondering where I am, even. Let's pop that on. 10-minute timer. Lovely. I will see you in 9 minutes and 51 seconds. Alrighty, nearly forgot to unmute the mic there, but we are back. And there is not that much money in the bank still. So, let's just see if it's enough for us to finish off this hole. If we just go really basic, put in a T that's enough to satisfy. Okay, that's already an A+, wow. Alright, and a green that's enough to satisfy. Plenty enough there. Okay. Then let's get our fairway sorted. Now, I was kind of going to run it around both sides. So, well, there we go, we've run out of money again. Alright, sound. Fairway sitting at an F for this one, but an A rating overall. This one's with a B-. So it would be really nice to just like finish them off and get them to top rated holes. Bit of a lackluster ending to the course. Yeah, much like with the pacing of the Sandbox here. So, well, we have found what the upper limits are. You know, I thought that we were going to build something that was too big to fail, but we have ended up building something that is so big that it had to fail. I'm very chuffed with this front nine that we built though. I just think these little swirls of trees and all the water we've got sitting in between just looking absolutely mwah! You know? Par 3 course is alright, pretty basic, pretty grid-like. But yeah, this is where it gets really beautiful. And then the back nine is like, wow, it's like something from a council course instead of a beautiful luxurious resort. But like I say, we have found the upper limits and there's not really much more we can do, and anything further that we develop is actually just going to put us more and more into the minus. We're barely scraping by enough money every month as it is. So once, I mean, if we can just get these last 2 holes up to the correct rating, up to the right standard, then we've done enough, you know. We've completed the job. Okay, well, look at that. We're at an A+ overall already, even though the fairway is still at a D. Let's try and do the same sort of thing up here. Surprised we've had enough money to put this much fairway down. Okay, we're up to a D+. Look at that, lovely. 2,000 still in the bank as well. How much of this can we line through? Boom, the whole stretch. It's knocked our hazards down a bit, which is a bit of a bummer actually. We're gonna have to spend more money on trees again. Right, the fairway is getting there though. Look at that. Up to a B- and a B+ overall for the course. I want to put rocks there actually. Let's get another. Okay, we can't afford another fairway piece here. Okay, yeah, we're right down deep in the minus again. But that hole is unlocked. Let's unlock our A+ final hole. How are we getting? Like, are we just overlapping onto this fairway or something? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3. No, we can't be. Well, yeah, I mean the fairway is a D, but how is it a A+ when the fairway's a D? I don't know. Hey, look, we got some more funds. Let's go. Let's put our sandy terrain in over here. Yeah, I was going to pop one. Oh, again, run out of money just as I was going to pop off the final square on the fairway over here. Still a B plus. But I mean, we've really put ourselves down on the hazards from all of those trees we've removed, so that's kind of our fault. But oh my days, we're so nearly there. We're so nearly there. Not anywhere near as polished as I wanted to be in this section of the course, but I don't know, without running the game for like 24 hours, I just don't think there will be enough funds in the bank to do anything about it. I mean, you know, we could just delete a whole bunch of these buildings and reduce our monthly cost down to the smallest amount. And maybe that's what we should have done. Maybe we should have just never built up that much to begin with. Or kept things as low level or something, I don't know. At least we would get a load of fun from selling them, wouldn't we? I mean, okay, if I'm going to sell anything, it would probably be this pattern green over here. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's get rid of these paths. We don't need them going all the way out here anymore. We won't need that one. And yes, let's delete this as well. 27,500. Boom! Okay, I think we've just sorted ourselves out with the funds to finish off our course once and for all. So let's slap in some extra fairway. We're at an A- for the fairway now. And there we go, we just ticked it over to an A+. Hazards, let's add a bit of sand in here. We should add some trees up along here. Let's get some medium ones in there. Some large ones filling in behind. A couple of large trees here. A few there. Oh yeah, and then there's all these like little patches that I don't really want to leave in there. Let's get some more sand up in this corner. Oh yeah, I wanted to do like a whole big sand pit around this whole edge here. We'll have to settle for that for now. Little strip of first cut there. Another rock in over here. And down there. Medium trees for these spots. There we go. Yep, so you can still cheese it around this hole for sure. Some extra spots I want to get rid of. I know I should be moving on to the final hole to finish that off, but I just have to do that. Okay, nice. Alright, well we're gonna have the same issue here, I suppose. So let's go with some sandy fairway. That's gonna sit in front of our tee box here. Gonna have some fairway running down here. Literally, I want to give like the thinnest margin here, because then I'm also going to have the fairway running over here. And we've run out of money again. But you know what? We did it. We got our hole to an A+. I mean, it was already actually, but we got everything within it to an A+ standard. And that's if we try hover over everything. That is everything fully A+. Wait, there was something over here that was... Ah, this one. Who's this one? You? No. You. Yes. You're an A+, but you're not maxed out. Which is interesting. And I'm a little bit confused by that. Where's our... why are we not getting... Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's crazy. So what's your beef? Well, to be fair, we filled out this area with trees along the bank here, put some more to separate the two courses down here, I think that would go straight up to maxed out. Likewise, actually aesthetic wise, we'd be able to finish this off a lot nicer. Okay, so let's have, well, we're going to do 2 final tours, but we'll do a little tour now of the course as it stands, then we're going to compete in a tournament, and then I guess we'll wrap up with another journey across the course. So starting here right from the gate, we have our par 3 course, which snakes back and forth in this front section of the land here, I guess, of our course. And then you finish up on hole 5 and move on to hole 6 over here, which then just wraps around on these 4 holes to finish off the par 3 front 9. Then moving on to the front 9 of the main course, we got starting with hole 10 over here. We have a nice long arcing corner to the hole tucked around the back behind the trees. Moving on to hole number 2, featuring a lot of water hazards and some sand to get trapped in as well. This arches round to the right hand side. Hole number 3 contends with a massive hill of trees, but it's quite a short par 3. Moving on to 4 is a nice little chicane through the trees, which then opens up into some open area with a few extra hazards to boot. Moving on to the next hole, we go across a little pond and then have to navigate some tricky terrain coming up to the pin on hole 14. Hole 15 is our longest hole on the whole course, which stretches nearly 600 meters all the way down and round the corner to the back of the course, where we hit hole number 16, heading on a nice straight run down with a lot of water and sand once again to contend with. Then you move through to hole 17. Again, just a nice short par 3, but with lots of hazards in the way. Again, more trees to deal with on hole, was this 15, 18 now? Yep, hole 18, a lot of trees blinding you to a small landing on the fairway in front of the island green, and then pushing in back towards the back of the course. We have hole 19, which takes a 90-degree right-hand turn, followed by a 90-degree left-hand turn with a concealed pin round the back of the trees. Another tricky hole there. And then running along the back of the course, we have another straight shooting hole. Hole number 20 takes you, I think, 440 meters down to the back corner of the course. Moving on to hole 21, a short par 3, but with some trees blinding your shot and a few hazards again to contend with. Then we have hole 22, which is a 100-ish degree right angle turn. Well, it's not right angle because 100 degrees, but you know what I mean. Like a very big turn on this hole. Dogleg, that's the name for it. And then moving on to hole 23, quite a simple hole heading out the back here with a moated island for a green. Then you move on to 24 out the back end of the clubhouse. This is just a gentle par 4. Yep, with a small little curve to it. And then hole 25 is another tricky S-shaped hole. Yeah, reaching round to the final bits of the course. We have hole 26, which is just this absolutely wildly shaped hole, but there's a massive hack where you just curve it around the side and you can get yourself a nice albatross there, which then lands us at hole 27, the final hole, sitting on the massive lake, which should have 2 entry routes over towards the green. That finishes off in front of the spa and the swim club. And yeah, that is the course that we have built. Now obviously in the center here we also have all of our training facilities, all of our entertainment, all of our amenities, and not all that much decor due to the lack of funds that we have. But yeah, this has been the adventure that we've been on today, and now we have nothing left to do but to play the final tournament with all of our holes. And here we go, hole 1 on the par 3 course. So we have hit this hole multiple times at this point. Again, I want to try and get a little... I kind of want to land it on the fairway just in front of the green there. I feel like I'm going to be battling up a slope a little bit there. So, ooh, probably not quite enough power. We put ourselves in the bunker? No? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Not on the green, so we're not in putting range. But this is dunkable, so we're going to make an attempt at that. We definitely need, like... Yeah, that's probably a good amount of power. Oh, let's have it. Come on then. Starting straight off with a birdie. Perfect. Right, we just got to keep this pace up now. Okay, look at this. We could get this in one. With the right shot, we can get this in one. So let's go just under 75% power. Hopefully that'll land us right on the front of the green. Ooh, it's close. It's close. Can we secure the birdie? Oh my days, I didn't think it was going to happen. Oh. But yep, there we go. Okay, we're sitting in second place now. Somebody got a hole in one there, so they've taken the lead. Whatever. Okay, the gap wedge doesn't allow us to curve. We need to hit this probably a bit more than 75%. Right? A little bit more. No. A little bit more. Okay, fine. We'll go with that. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, my days. Yeah, but see, that little bit more would have got us in the hole. Okay. Right, we take another birdie there. So, is that 3 in a row? Indeed. But once again, put down another place where somebody else scoring a hole in one. I mean, good on you. Fair enough. What can I say? Lots of power, but not like mega. Okay. Oh, we're on the green. We're on the green. I was so worried we were going into a tree there. Okay, so we're going to need big power for this putt. There we go. Might have been on the edge of a little too much power there. But yeah, maintaining our streak of birdies. Okay, so... Aim left a tiny hair. Try and get... Yes. Okay, and hit it a little bit low, just to pull it short a tiny bit. Okay, on the green, lovely. With a nice straight shot at the pin. Make sure we put enough power into it though. Okay, perfect. Nice. 5 birdies in a row. Hey, that's enough to get us back into second. That means... Oh yeah, William. He got the hole in one, but he lost out with scoring a 3. He's the only guy so far to get a 3. Oh no, wait, hang on. Donna Walker did as well. But yeah, only 2 3s and only 2 hole in ones so far. Everybody else is shooting birdies. Okay, a lot of backwards wind here is going to slow us down a bunch. Looking like 75% power maybe is a bit much. Let's go a little bit lower. It is slightly under nice. Oh! Oh! It was close. It was close. Nice. There we go. So the hole in ones evade us, but the birdies are coming in consistently. Okay, now this is the trickiest hole on the par 3 course, as we've discovered. So it's going to take something special to get this right. I'm thinking just over 75% power. The wind's going to carry us forward a little bit. Yeah, I think... Let's go with that. Boom. Oh, come on, get up that hill. No, it's going to roll back down. Oh, please give me a chip. Please give me a chip. Oh, you're joking. Alright, let's try not send it off the course, but we need, like, I don't know, like this much power to get it up the hill. You're joking. In the sand. Alright, We need less than 50% power on this shot for sure. I want to go there. Yeah. Oh, come on! Come on! Yes! Clutches the par. That is so lucky. But yeah, it shoots us down into 7th place. Ridiculous. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we're going to have to curve this around a wee bit. Yep, like so. And then hit it for nearly full power. A little bit low. Come on. Oh my days. A little bit more left and we would have had that. But let's just sink away a birdie putt, please. Thank you. Nice. And then onto the final hole. Was this also a pain? Oh, okay, no, it's not that bad. But it's probably the second hardest after hole 7. Okay, let's go with yeah, let's go with this. And then 95% power. Okay, 90% power. That should do. Just don't hit the tree. Oh wow, such a shot. Might have stood the chance of that going in if we hit it at 100. Oh, is that too little power? Nice. Alright, well, we go up a place because of that. But yep, still sitting down here in 6th, despite a string of really good scores. Okay, right, now this opening hole for the main course is... honestly, it's a monster. I don't know why I created this. Gotta go maximum swing. Ah, and we put it in the water! Ah, what a right, we had a pretty good run and a good start for sure in the par 3 course, but this is not going nicely for us at all now, and there's not even a good shot through there. Okay, let's go almost max power on that. Come on, land us nicely on the fairway, please. Alright, well this will be stroke 4, 5? 4. We need to get this in for a par. Okay, so that's 2/3 power, so we want to go probably just over half. Got to go right a little bit more because we've got some very strong wind here. So 2/3, a bit more than half. Oh, it's a bit much. Yeah, I like that. Here we go. Oh, you needed to go a bit more right. We nearly had that, so we're going to finish out on this one with a bogey, which really sucks. That's probably put us in last place, to be honest. Okay, not last, but it did drop us one. Wow. Okay, lots of wind going on here, so let's use that to our advantage. Let's hit a mega shot over the top here. Maximum yeet. Come on, get us on the green. Oh, it was just enough bounce. I think we're on the green. Yeah! Just enough bounce to get us onto the green. And then we put that putt away for a beautiful little eagle. So we've kind of evened ourselves out. And yeah, that puts us back up into 6th place. Alright, this is actually not too tricky of a hole, but we do have to be careful because it is really easy to get caught on those trees. Alright, nice big shot over the top. I'm gonna hit it a little bit low. Oh, I should not have done that. That is actually devastating to our cause now. We're so far away, we have to use the lob wedge. Yeah, got to just try and miss that tree entirely. Oh, I hit that shot far too low. That was a mistake, man. What's that? That's 3 shots now. This is the 4th. And it's a par 3, like, what are we doing? Alright, just under 75%. We'll get a nice shot on it. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh, Need a little bit more, didn't we? Oh my goodness, another double bogey. I mean, so we're at +2 on the main course now. That's really terrible. Really, really terrible. Last place, I mean, yeah, it's kind of deserved. You know, overall, I think we're still below par, but, you know, that's, it's not good enough in this game. Let's see if I can get a bounce off the tip of the fairway there. Clear the trees, please. Ah, that worked. We do have to use the lob wedge, which is actually, I think, really bad, because, yeah, okay. We needed the fairway. What are we doing? We need max power, please. Careful. Damn it. Okay. We're dashing our chances of getting anywhere near the leaderboard. The podium, I mean. Oh, not bad, not bad. A little bit too much power. Sink it. What's that? Par? Okay, fine. Fine. Right, I need to actually properly look at the score next time. Okay, so here is a tricky one. We want to go... Yeah, slightly under max power here. Oh, I think that's going to be a sweet shot. That's going to be a sweet shot. Come on. You know what? I love designing the courses with water, but I hate playing them with water. You know what? Actually, you know what? Scrap that. If the AI actually like properly responded to the if the scoring was actually accurate for the AI, I think it would be fine, because they'd probably be hitting mad amounts of shots in some of these holes. There's no way they'd be sinking them away. Birdie. Birdie's okay. Not enough. And again, I didn't look at the score properly. Right, we need... How's our wind? It's not actually that favourable. But, looks like we can slot it straight in between the bunkers here. Hopefully not go in it. And we bounced into the third bunker there. That's a shame. We have a long... Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me we can't get over the bridge. You know what? Oh, we can. Okay, but they didn't go any further. I don't care. I know it's not going to work, but I'm doing it. Get over there. You really should bounce off the bridge. Come on. What are we doing here? Alright, so yeah, I mean, I've just thrown away my chances there. I'm on stroke 4. It's a par 5. Like, I might be able to get a nice little hook shot around the corner here, though. Okay, right in the middle of the fairway. I thought it landed in the trees. I was going to have a fit. Alright, a little bit less than full. It's probably a little too little. We're going to land on that slope, aren't we? Oh no, okay. We landed on the slope we wanted to land on. I don't know how this is going to work. Let's just go for a straight shot. Not enough power, really? On a downslope, you're going to say that's not enough power when I doubled it? Ridiculous. 7 strokes. I mean, you know, it's not the first time we've scored that on this hole. But yeah, that puts us now 3 behind the next person in the competition, and we're 10 behind the leader. Oh, I'm infuriating myself by playing this competition. How did I think this was going to go, honestly? Right, no. We want maximum yeet, but not maximum, because we're going to go in the trees. Hit it slightly low. Not enough to hit a tree, please. Oh, please bounce over that. Oh, you're kidding me. Ah, absolute fail. What are we going for here? Definitely less than half power. Yeah, I'm liking that. Get in that hole, baby! It's so close. So, is that still a birdie? I hope so. Oh, it's a par. Oh, yes, of course. The penalty. Goal. Ridiculous. Okay. So, we actually want to land in the sand there. Let's push it right to the edge. Hopefully it'll bounce onto the green. No, not quite. Game. But this is not a bad position to be in. Okay, we're going to have to do a... have to get like this. Hopefully this works. Oh my days, it was so close to dunking. Almost had some Dunkin' Donuts. Alright, pop that in the hole. What's that, par? Fine. Still 4 behind. Not this one. Not this one. You know what? Let's change the club down. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, pop me right into. In fact, no, that's a horrible sand trap to be in, isn't it? Yeah. If this goes in the water, I'm gonna end the stream right now. Okay, I was kidding, but like, it's, obviously, right. 50% power, blow. Ah, oh, mate. Right, what's this? Stroke 4. Okay, well, we can hopefully get a par. Yep. But what, we are 5 down now? Oh no, still 4. And 14 off the leader. Oh, great. Yeah, this monster. I definitely think I've built a nicely challenging course. You know, I think we could definitely say that. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, roll off. Roll all the way to the fairway. You legend. Okay, now we're going to have to get a real tight hook on this to get it towards the hole. Yeah, lovely. I like that. We're going to need to go about that much power. Slightly below nice. Okay, okay. It's on the green. Should be on the green. Yep. Pop it in. Come on. What have we got here? Eagle. Yo. Okay, I'm usually kind of a bit scared of that hole, but we often get a good score. So I can't complain too much. Alright, now let's try and hook this ball round. Yeah, we kind of want to hook it round that tree. We want to be going about this much power. Okay, let's try and not get this one in the water. In the bunker, right? Oh no. Come on, there we go. Lovely. Alright, a little cheeky shot onto the green here. Gonna need to go... let's hit it a little bit lower. Oh! Wow. So many shots that could have been glorious. But hey, the Eagle takes us ahead. Man got 20. William, where were you before? I don't think he was the guy like just ahead of me, was he? Well, if we take 20 off, he would have been on 56, which would have put him like here. But then add the average of 4. Yeah, I think he was like he must have been in the middle of the pack. But that is great news for us. We need the AI to do some more of that on these on these back holes for us to stand a chance. Oh yes, now this beautiful one where we need to try and land it on the fairway here. Okay, yeah, I like this because then we can go like just below max power, just on the bottom of nice there. Okay, lovely, it worked. We found the perfect shot for this hole. Well, the perfect shot would be a hole-in-one, wouldn't it? But that was a decent shot at least. Picks up a birdie on that hole. Nothing to change the scoreboard. Right, hopefully this hole messes with them a bunch. You know, because this is some shenanigans happening over here. I don't want to quite go full power. We need to hit it nice to get it over the trees. Oh my days, I think that's actually the best hit I've done. It's the best hit I've ever done on this hole. Oh man, we really got an opportunity to get our score looking good here. Now, we need to hit it, I think, just over 50%. Yeah, like, just over. Yeah, like that. Come on. Roll in. Ah! I should have rolled more. It would have just missed anyway, but it should have rolled more. Don't! Oh my days. I thought it wasn't going in. And I can't believe all of that effort gets us a birdie. Wild. That hole is shenanigans for sure. Okay, we're definitely going to have to shorten our shot here. Yeah, and I don't even want to go full power on that. We're going to go... Yeah, just don't hit the bunker. Okay, good. Stop. Nice. Alright, cool. I think that's the first time we've not hit it into the water for this hole. Right, so that is a 50% shot, so we definitely need to hit it like... Well, maybe that's not quite enough. It was enough, but not the right angle. I should have looked at the wind, that's quite strong. Tiki tap. Alright. Still in 7th place here. Getting to, what's this, the last 4 holes to play now. Okay, hopefully that wind's going to help pull us back a little bit, and we're going to go just under full power, hit it a little bit lower. Uh-oh. Hey, it's on the green. That's a tricky putt though. Definitely going to have to angle left here, and from my experience of downslopes, we're going to have to actually mash this one. And of course it's way too much. Alright, well, you know what? Fine. Tap it in. There we go, par. No, birdie. Yeah. Not enough to change the board. Okay, the knuckleball shot. We can do this. We can get through these trees here. We can definitely do that. We want to hit it real nice. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That had a beautiful flight to it, that ball. Now, that is a 75% power shot for sure. We want to go left a little bit more. Yep. So probably hit it at about 70. A little bit lower because I still feel like it's a bit much. Oh, nearly a dunk. I get too excited about these near dunks. I mean, we haven't actually done it that much for me to be getting that hopeful of it happening. But there we go, eagle. Happy days. Still in 7th. Alright, what about hole 26? Oh yes, okay. Right, hopefully this one like just completely screws with the AI. And my opponents aren't going to be able to hit it. You know what though? I mean, okay, we're going to have to go for a... I feel like we can do better than this. And well, definitely when we land in the water. Oh, just made it. This collar saved us there. Honestly. Where's the wind? No wind. It doesn't even say 0 wind. There's just no wind meter. It's dead straight. Oh, why have you given me a putter? Nah, bro. Oh, it's a flaw. It's a flaw. Well, they're just... yeah, okay. Well, the AI is probably definitely going to get stuck on that one. So let's just smack it back over here. So that we can chip it. I really hope that that completely messes with the opponent here. Okay, so this much, a little bit lower. Let's go in the hole. Not today. So what is this going to put us at? Oh yeah, because it's the par 5, so we're still going to be on a birdie here if we make the putt. There it is. Let's see what everyone else scored. Ah, man, really? Twos and threes. Whatever, jog on, mate. But here we go. This brings us to the final hole, and I want to do a nice arcing shot around the pin here. So we're going to need to go nearly full power, hit it slightly low. Oh, just off the green there, I think, aren't we? Yep, so we're going to have to make a chip attempt here. Lots of wind coming back at us, but I still think that's enough power. Okay, it was too much. That's a shame. So that will be a... oh, my days. Well, I didn't want to speak to the screen, eh? That'll be a par to wrap it up, and that leaves me in 7th place. So that's it. 7th place in the tournament. It's well hard to get any higher than that. This is definitely above par. Sorry, below par, I should say. Not actually sure what par is. I think we'd have to add it up ourselves. But it's definitely below par. I mean, I'm very confident in saying that. It could be, it's probably a lot closer than I think. But I do think that we went above par. I mean, all of the birdies we got on the back 9, well, the front 9 par 3 course there probably pulled the main course's score down a little bit, because we definitely got a few bogeys up in there, didn't we? Anyway, that is it. This brings us to a close of the 9-hour-long stream that we have had building this massive sandbox golf course in Under Par Golf Architect. Thank you very much for watching along with me. If you've skipped a bunch through it, totally understandable. If you've sat and watched the whole thing, you're an absolute warrior, and I salute you. But either way, thank you very much for watching. Make sure to drop a like and a comment down below if you have something to say. Doesn't have to be friendly. Also, doesn't have to be a like. It could be a dislike, but I'd really rather you didn't. Especially when I spent my whole day doing it. But again, understandable, because it's probably not the highest level of quality content. You know, I was hoping to have some more engagement with some guys in the chat, but unfortunately it looks like everyone's busy and it's been a bit of a ghost town. That's fine, but I do look forward to the day where I can play a game and then also just have a chat with you as well, whoever's watching. Because that was kind of the goal of this whole thing, was to do a bit of a AMA kind of community interaction sort of vibe. But fair enough, lesson learned. I've just got to build my channel a little bit more before we're capable of doing that.